That's right. Welcome to it. The greatest show on the history of the planet and probably the solar system. This is the 2024 College Football National Championship Crain and Company live stream. Woo! That's right. We are here, baby. We appreciate you guys joining us. Make sure, before you do anything, your TV is synced up with ours. We got 29 minutes and 55 seconds until kickoff here. We're watching it. You put it on your TV, turn the volume down. We're going to go through this together. Just a couple ground rules before I bring in the rest of the beautiful talent here that's going to be helping you go through this game, make some bets, and win some money here at Crain and Company. The first thing, all right, we're going to throw our bets up here in the graphic, let you know what we have to give you time if you want to trail us, if you want to fade us. I don't know if you've been keeping up with it, but you may want to trail us. We're going to be betting throughout. We're going to get to the chats. YouTube chat, what up, everybody? Rumble chat, what's up, everybody? TikTok, yeah, that's right, we're here. What's up? We do a weekday sports show, 6:30 to 8 a.m. Central. If you haven't heard about us, wake up, walk outside, and touch some grass, but we're glad you're here. DailyWire.com, obviously. Shout out to everybody there. And Twitter, X, whatever it's called this week, we appreciate you guys joining us. So we're going to get to the chat every commercial break. We want your scores, predictions, and your best bet right now in all the chats. Blaine's going to read them. But first, like I said, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Y'all know what time it is. We're super excited. And I got to bring on my co-host, one of my best friends, who's non-biased. We're non-biased in our analysis, but our boy did play quarterback at Michigan. You can tell my brother's got a Washington shirt on, but a former Michigan quarterback, David Cohn. David, before we get to keys to victory and throw our bets up here, on a scale of 1 to 10, how horrified are you right now as a Michigan alum?
A solid 7.5.
Solid.
Why wouldn't I be terrified?
Yeah.
Terrified can be a good thing. I didn't sleep well last night. It made me feel better when I talked to some of my teammates today, and they didn't sleep well either. They were outside pacing around the house. I said, hey, we still got a little bit of that in us. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears went into this program. I didn't know if I'd see this day again. The Southeastern Conference has had such a stranglehold on college football, and that has been a motivating factor for a lot of these teams. I mean, when you look at the way Michigan has built their team, it was in response to what the Southeastern Conference has done. A lot of what Washington going out and investing in the football program has been a response to what Alabama and Georgia and LSU and all these great programs have done. I didn't know if I'd see this again. You know, even when we were on a winning streak, I say we as a Michigan former alum, even then, the Buckeyes had such a stranglehold on the Big Ten Conference, the gold standard for so long. And even when we did win a couple games this past couple years, Jim Harbaugh was always going to leave for the NFL. That's the narrative all the time. So I really didn't know if we'd see ourselves back at the mountaintop. But again, the job now is to finish. And it has kind of felt like a team of destiny situation. I know all the turmoil throughout the year, and you can only be called a cheater so many times before you just sort of, you embrace a Michigan versus everybody mentality. I think this team has done that. So shout out to everyone that's in Schembechler Hall, because you're the ones that have done it. Nobody else. You found yourselves here. Don't stop now. 14-0. Hashtag finish the drill. And if Washington wins, I have to say it's going to be a win-win for me because I have buddies on that staff as well.
Well, the water boy is a cheater, but I don't think Michigan is. For the record, I will say with what Michigan is losing and that schedule next year with what's going on in the Big Ten, you probably ought to win it this year. This is what you've been building up toward. So. My other co-host, Blaine Crain, rocking the Washington Huskies shirt, but I will say, we're going to get to the bets in a second here.
Yeah.
All right, and rumor has it, you've got some massive bread out there on maybe the other team. We're going to get to that, but again, we're going to call it straight. We're going to analyze it as we see it. Y'all know if y'all watch the show, you know exactly what we mean there. But you're going to be monitoring the chats.
Yeah.
We're going to be heavy over there. Like I said, I want your best bets. I want predictions. I want excitement. I want us to move our feet and everybody get excited. Let's have a great game.
Energy, passion, footwork.
That's
exactly what we're
right.
absolutely about. Hey, go ahead and put your predictions in there right now. Hit that like and subscribe button. And another thing, if you donate and it is on topic, I will read that donation, guys. We are in for a hell of a matchup tonight.
Also, let's get the rest of the housekeeping out of the way. We're going to put our link for merch in there as well. We'd love if you helped us out. That's one of the best ways to help the show. We got some great stuff in there. Candles, hoodies. We got Lady Baller merch, all type of stuff as well. But David, let's go ahead and start with our keys to victory. Give me one key for Michigan. Give me one key for Washington.
Yeah, well, I'll start with Michigan on offense. Run the ball and do not stop. This is not a game that I don't believe Michigan has to pitch backwards in this game. I don't think you need to get cute. We saw last game sort of a blunder with a flea flicker play and a near blunder with a reverse pass. Like, I don't know if that's stuff that necessarily needs to be in the game plan, like we had to do against Alabama to win that game, like we had to do against the Buckeyes, had to mix it up, had to pitch backwards a little bit, pass to open up that run game. I'm not sure if that's the case today. And even if it is, I think that Michigan's fine putting the ball in J.J. McCarthy's hands. A few stats here. Look, I think we're going to need at least 4 drives. I think Michigan will get 10 drives throughout the game. I think 4 of those need to be of 8 plays or more. They had 3 such drives against Alabama. They had 2 drives like that against the Buckeyes, but one was for 13 plays, one was for 14 plays. That's going to chew up a lot of clock, and I think it's going to keep the best football player in the game off the field. That's Michael Penix Jr. And anytime you have the best player in the game, that gives you a shot to win. Obviously, we know about his skill set. We know about all of the wide receivers that they have. Another thing for the run game, Washington has given up over 110 yards of rushing in 12 of their 14 games this year and over 200 yards of rushing in 2 games. That was the first matchup against Oregon. That was the matchup against USC. I think Michigan needs to run for 200 yards plus to win this game and win the time of possession, which is not a stat we talk about in today's football as much as we used to talk about.
We should with the new clock rule, too.
Exactly. In the new clock rule, that's another good point. So on the other side of that, for Washington's defense, can you hold up against that Michigan run? While what I think they need to play single high, and I think they need to play zone behind that. J.J. McCarthy has proven if you sell out and you want to play man coverage the entire game against him, either cover 1 or cover 0, he is going to cook you. He can make some mistakes squeezing the ball into zone coverage. I think Washington's going to play more of that. Then on the flip side of that, for the Washington offense, take what Michigan gives you. I understand that Michael Penix Jr. is the best deep ball thrower and the most accurate passer of the football I've seen in college. In the last half decade, put Joe Burrow up there with him if you'd like, and he can hit those deep shots. But if Michigan gives you the underneath and they run umbrella coverage, run the football first of all, depending on how healthy Dylan Johnson is, and take the underneath routes. He's a seasoned veteran. He won't go broke taking a profit. And then for Michigan on defense, that's your best unit to me. I think it's the best unit in the country. Just be yourselves. The most improved unit for Michigan over the last 3 years when I've seen this win streak has been the secondary. There was a time not that long ago, if you threw the ball deep against Michigan, it was either a big play or is a pass interference. No longer. Will Johnson on corner is a clamp down guy. You got Mike Sanders still at safety. This defense reminds me so much of that unit in 2006 when we were 3 points away from playing in the national championship. Be yourselves on defense. You're not going to get to Michael Penix Jr. quite as much as you got to Jalen Monroe because he's too seasoned. He's going to get the ball out of his hands. Keep things in front and be the unit that leads in today's game.
Give me a score.
41-24. Like I said, I think Michigan gets 10 drives. I'm more bullish than I have been a lot of times watching Michigan play. 10 drives. I got touchdowns on 5 of them, 2 field goals. I think Washington scores 3 touchdowns and a field goal.
Yeah, when I look at Michigan, I think a key for them is use JJ's legs. This is the Bourbon Bowl. You can't hold anything back. You can't be afraid to get him hurt early. I know what they're going to try and do. I know they're going to say, listen, let's run it with Blake. Let's do our normal run game outside of JJ's frame early to see if we can just push him around that way and supplement a little bit of the run game, maybe in the red zone with JJ McCarthy. To me, though, I think you come out in early drives and run JJ on quarterback design runs. I'm not talking about chaos plays. I'm not talking about running throwback reverses that you have to throw back to him, then he has to catch and spin around and throw it to somebody else. Line their ass up in 12 personnel. Run some quarterback design runs, some Q power, some Q counter, things like that to continue to open it up. I think that'll actually supplement Blake Corum, which therefore helps the play action. But I'm with you, they can't get cute. I want to see more of J.J. McCarthy design runs early in this game to go and solidify some points to set the tone. Then on Washington's side, and I've sat here and we've talked about it. You talked about Washington taking everything that they need, taking everything that's in front of them, because I do think Michigan is going to play some umbrella. They're going to make Washington go 8, 9, 10, 11. But I will, and I think Washington's done a good job of this. Don't be afraid to run the ball on early downs, which is pitching backwards for them, really, because they throw to run. Now, here recently, Dylan Johnson, he's going to play. He was out there in warm-ups, moving around. I'm happy the guy has a chance to play, not a kid, but he has a chance to play on this stage. Don't be afraid to run it early. If Michigan is giving you the numbers to run it, right, in your 3-by-1 stuff, in your 10 personnel stuff, even if you go quads with the running back there, take advantage of it. Any way you can stay on schedule to get to 2nd and 5, I think that'll open up some stuff later if Michigan starts to creep down, because just like I talked about all week, the most greedy people on the planet, not just the United States, are offensive coordinators and quarterbacks, right? But defensive coordinators can get greedy too. If you start hitting them for 4, 5, 6, you're able to run the ball. You're in 2nd and 3. You're in 2nd and 1, so you can take shots over the top if you want. DCs will get greedy. This Washington offensive line won the Joe Moore Award for a reason. They're really good communicating. They don't have the talent some of these other offensive line have, but they have better communication. And football and pass protection is like marriage. It's all about communication. So, Blaine, when I look at it on either side, just kind of wholeheartedly, a lot of it is, be yourself, but take what they are giving you and don't hold anything back early to try and save it.
I agree with all you. Y'all make great points. The first thing for me, if you're Michigan, you want this game to be boring. You want this game to not have a lot of explosive plays. You want to own the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball, and you want to slowly pick apart this Washington defense. And once you come around to halfway through the third quarter, you're leaning on guys. That's what Michigan's MO. That's what done the entire year. You flip it to the other side. I'm really interested to see how Washington up front on both sides of the ball stands up in this game. Defensively, can they match the physicality of what Michigan does?
That's what the game's going to come
leaning
down to.
on you. And offensively, can you stop this absolute blitzkrieg of the defensive line of what the Michigan has? But I do think Washington do have something in their sleeve that they're really good at that neutralizes the D-line like that. 1, that's motion. 2, that's misdirection. And 3, that's screen. Washington is a very good screen running team with the receivers, with Odunze and Polk and all these guys. So that's how you neutralize the D-line and the Will Johnson-Odunze matchup. You're going to be watching. This is going to be an NFL matchup you're going to see for a lot of years. So that's what I'm interested in seeing.
No, I think that's a great point that you bring up, too. I want to make this point. I know Michigan kicked Alabama's ass up front last week on the offensive line. Don't forget, this is one of the worst Alabama offensive lines in the history of Alabama football. That played last week, gave up 49 sacks on the year to a guy in Jalen Milroe that got out of God knows how many sacks, if you really want to be honest, with some of his mobility. That's not to take away what Michigan has. They're elite on defense. But I'll say it again. This Washington offensive line is not a bunch of just happy-go-lucky guys out there drinking orange mocha frappuccinos, okay? These guys are legitimate. They're versatile. They talk. They pick up stunts. They pick up swipes. They pick up texts, all that stuff. They're not going to be overwhelmed by bringing pressure. Minter has a great pressure package. He knows when to bring it. He can bring it from depth. He can walk it up. The difference in this offensive line that they're playing tonight is they can communicate. They pass things off better than the front row of a Bob Marley concert. And if you're going to blitz, you better get there. Because if you don't get there, anywhere in the stadium is wide open with Michael Penix's arm. If he wants to throw a touchdown in the 33rd row to the hot dog guy, he can do it if he wants. So if you're going to rob Peter to pay Paul, you're going to be in trouble a little bit in this one if you can't get there.
I saw our boys at Saturday Down South shared that post that Alabama had given up 49 sacks this year. I think all combined, Oregon, Washington, Georgia, and Michigan, I believe, were the 4 teams combined, gave up 48.
And Alabama still made the playoff.
I still don't think that takes away from what this Michigan.
No, and I'm not. I'm just saying it's a valid.
And a couple things, like first of all, this game will feature the last 3 Joe Moore Award winners, which is Michigan back-to-back years and Washington. And not only is Washington do they have an elite offensive line, Michael Penix Jr. moves better in the pocket than guys who are even faster and more mobile than him. We compared him to Dan Marino the other day, somebody who's not a mobile guy who was sprinting out of the pocket, but moves so well inside of the pocket.
He's a left-handed Phillip Rivers.
Plus, he has great reads. Like, he's going to get out the hot routes.
Feels great.
To me, you don't need to sack him 7 times to win this football game. What was unique about last week for Michigan is they had not played or beaten a quarterback yet. And I'm seeing Vince Young on the screen right now. He's one like this, who can take off at any time and run for 85 yards. If you over-rush from the outside and he finds a gap, he's gone. That was the reason most people took Alabama against Michigan. That's a reason 68 to 70% of the money that came in on Alabama. So them getting to Jalen Milroe 7 times and 5 times in the first half was unbelievably impressive because of what he can do with his legs. But we've shown even in the Auburn game, Auburn showed like, hey, if you get to Milroe quarter after quarter, he'll abandon that first read and you can get home. I don't expect Michigan to do that against Michael Penix Jr. for the reasons that we mentioned, but also I don't know if they need to, right? What you really need to do is just not to let guys, Rome Odunze, Polk, McMillan, get behind you.
That's exactly right. All right, I want to get to the chat. First, I want to throw our bet graphics up here. Then I want to get to a video, David, that we have. Let's throw the betting graphics up here real quick. These are our pregame bets. All right, if you want to try, I know we're running out of time. We're going to live bet as well. Here's what I got. I love points tonight. Points. Let's go. Everybody get excited about it. I got the over 56 at -110. I've got Michigan -5. I got them 34-27 at -110. I've got Michigan's total team points over 35.5. just in case that 34 number gets beat over the top, the one that I predicted that's at minus 126. I've got over 7 touchdowns combined at plus 107, and then Washington over 2.5 touchdowns at minus 175. So I'm betting on points. I'm going to be live betting this bad boy. I just want to win some money at the end of the day. I don't have a dog in the fight either way. I just want to win some money. Blaine, what do you got? Let's go to Blaine.
All right, pull mine up. Let's get after it. Going to be a big day for the boys. Give me Washington plus 5.5, minus 112. All right, then I'm going Michigan minus 2.5. That's minus 190. We're going to thread the needle there. Jake, I also like the over in points. No one wants to see a national championship game that's 17-7. But give me the first half. I'm going to go ahead and ladder that over with the first half over at 27.5. And Washington plus 3.5 in the first half. That's going off minus 120.
David, what you got?
Pull mine up. Every year when Michigan plays the Buckeyes, I say I'm going to emotionally hedge my money, and I've never done it. The first time I ever did it was last weekend. I put $250 on Alabama. I said, one way or another, if Michigan gets this close and fails, and I have to go into the state of Alabama next year for Thanksgiving, I'm at least going to get a couple $100 out of this. Never been more happy to lose a bet. I'm not doing the same thing today. I'm going to ladder Michigan pretty heavy here. Michigan minus 4.5, I believe that is, minus 111. I also like the over 55.5, minus 111. Michigan up to minus 9.5. Is that plus 141, I believe? Here's a little parlay for you. Michigan money line over 30.5 on the TTP and over 3.5 touchdowns. That's plus 116. And then Michigan wins between 13 and 18 points. Again, I said I have 41-24. That's plus 600.
All right, let's go ahead.
I got my big game bets too.
Oh, yeah. So you got some money on
so
this.
These are my big game bets. First of all, this one I'm taking, I'm going 1,000 on 5.5 plus Washington. All right, for the game.
But what, plus 5.5 Washington.
Plus 5.5 Washington. I got 1,000 on that to win 9.8.
Wow. I've seen this.
I got $2,000 on Michigan money line.
Okay.
All right, on Michigan money line. All right, I'm trying to thread a needle here. I think this is going to be a close football game, and then I parlayed both those together. 1,000 Washington plus 5.5.
And the way you've been betting, man,
to win 73.
I think we're up as a group plus like 22 units after this weekend, early starting in January. I don't want to.
So to win 7,300, you need what? Michigan to win the football game,
and Washington plus 5.5.
Wow. Just need a good football game. That's all I need.
All right, let's
go. All right, Chad, let's go, man. It's about time. Let's go to Q-Smoke Jimbo and read some donations. $5 donation. Question for the fellas. Do you have a dark horse player from both teams who will greatly improve their draft stock as a result of tonight's game?
Is Colston Loveland draft eligible?
I think he's going to stay. I think he's younger. But you and I were talking about Colston Loveland. Didn't see him as much in the Bama game as we thought.
I would have said Colston. On Michigan, I would go on defense.
D-line.
Yeah.
D-line or offensive line maybe.
Yeah, and then Washington, I don't know. I think their stars are going to ball. Maybe Johnson, maybe the running back. But I think Penix is going to keep increasing his draft stock. I think he's going to have a nice night.
Number 1 pick?
Number 1 quarterback taken.
Donovan Edwards, who knows?
Yeah.
He can have a big game. We've seen him pop off in big moments. Let's go to Larry Leeds with a $2 donation. Larry, appreciate it, man. A final score, 35-14 Michigan.
Wow.
Lady Ballers mount up.
Wow. Mount up. You love to see it.
All right, let's go to Ryan Gade, $5 donation. My parlay, Blake Corum, anytime touchdown, and the over 101.5 yards.
Yep.
Penix over 93.5 passing yards, and the over 1.5 passing touchdowns.
Yep.
That's going off at plus 3.
Wow. Okay, so what was the Blake Corum anytime touchdown odds? Because we can't take it in Tennessee, and Jake and I were trying to guess before.
I would guess to be 180, minus 180.
It has to be
something
minus 100, minus 200, maybe.
You think it's under 200?
Yeah, I don't think so. All right, let's go to Yo, That's Rough, $5 donation. First of all, let's get a birthday shout-out for your boy here in Boston.
Happy B-Day.
Second, you boys are the absolute GOATs right behind Tom Brady. Let's have a day two.
Speaking about GOATs, shout out Hooters, the Daytona-style wings. Shout out to guy Bruce Scala, best in the business.
Yeah, man. Thank you, Bruce.
The Daytona style.
Hey, but we are on the Good Ranchers carnivore diet right now.
Yes, we are.
And we have not broken that. Do you see chips and queso and all this sort of stuff this time? No, we said we were going to do this for a month. We've been pretty good.
Yeah, it's apocalypto right now.
Yeah, we love meat on this show. Let's go to Jack Hogan with a $5 donation. Says, run game and defense is the X factor tonight. I'm going with the fighting cones for tonight only.
It's a smart bet.
War damn Eagle.
It's a smart bet.
There we go.
Smart bet. By the way, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you hadn't already, and shout out TikTok. What's up, everybody?
All right, let's go to Heartbroken Hog with a $5 donation. Cone, you know I bleed Razorback red, but today is Go Blue. Let's all have a night to remember. Booster Club love being.
Hey, listen. Let's go Washington, too. I want a great game.
That means a lot to me because I walked into the cigar shop earlier, and they said, Man, everybody who's come in here the past week, all these SEC fans, they hate Michigan.
Just hate them.
All pulling for Washington.
Hate them.
And they're not even going to be in here watching tonight. They left after 3 minutes of the Rose Bowl when Alabama lost. And that shocked me. I mean, I understand why a lot of people around the country hate Michigan. And look, for Washington, for the Pac-12, if the Pac-12 wins this final college football playoff, everything that
Isn't the Pac-12 anymore?
That's where you got to talk. Maybe they're the team of destiny.
January what? 8th?
January 8th.
Oh, Big Ten
so
now to me.
Big Ten. Interesting.
Way I see it.
Interesting to know there's some Razorback love over there, though.
Yeah, let's go to Anthony from the TikTok chat. Ant, what's up? He's going 41-27, Washington.
Ooh, okay.
That would be
41-27.
Leo DiCaprio coming in and spinning the dreidel real quick. That'd be a little inception.
I won't be here at the end of it.
Yeah. Let's go to CJ, also known as Christopher Jordan. Chris, what's up, man? The over seems like free money, but that's always when I should go the other
I know,
way.
right?
Smart. He's thinking.
Don't follow the public.
I know, right?
I thought for sure that Georgia-Alabama SEC championship game in 21, right when we were across the street streaming the J-Boy show from the College Football Hall of Fame, I thought for sure that under would hit and the over got smashed.
Man, I'm telling you, sometimes it just snake bites you.
Let's go to Vortex with a $5 donation. Appreciate it. He says, I got $50 on Coastal Loveland first-time touchdown at plus 6.
Okay, I don't hate it.
Plus 1,600?
I don't hate
love
it.
that.
Throw a 50 down for your boy.
Yeah, I like that. Plus
1,600 he got on the Colston Loveland first-time touchdown. That guy knows what
Papa
he's doing.
get a brand new bag off that one.
All right, let's go to Michael Knowles, also known as Producer Davies in the chat. He says, what's up? Can I get a shout-out to some big Michigan fans from Coney? My kids, Nora, Jason, Jax, and River.
Nora, Jace, Jax, and River, man. That's an awesome family over there. I love the Davies.
Yep.
And shout out to Molly and to Ben, too.
Let's go to Brian Harmon. Brian, what's up? I'm predicting the best natty in years is going to be great. I think we have 5 minutes left in the game. We won't know yet who will win. Can't wait for
Is anybody betting overtime out there? Is anybody betting OT?
It was plus 2,000.
Oh, it was plus 2,000. Let me see. I may splash a little bit. on that. What else we got over there, B? Keep rocking and rolling.
Let's go to Matthew Lawless. What's up, man? So glad.
Lawless. What a great name.
I know, dude. So glad as an AU fan I can just watch a game and not hate either team. Just actually enjoy a football game.
Yeah, hopefully. Plus 1,500. Sorry.
Plus 1,500.
Hey, do we have a certain video of someone making good on bets?
Oh, yeah. I want to see this.
There was a couple bets made. And I'm just wondering.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, play this.
Here I am making good on my lost Rose Bowl bet. Chris Marler, you should take notes. All right, you ready, girl? Let's get this
Marler's always catching strays.
Oh, look at Ava.
Hail to the victors, valiant. Hail to the conquering heroes. Hail, hail to Michigan, the leaders and best. Hail to the victors, valiant. Hail to the conquering heroes. Hail, hail to Michigan, the champions of the West.
Yes.
Go blue.
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
You hated filming that. All right, if you don't
Beautiful
know,
sound.
Darby Lou, his wife, is the daughter of Richard Todd, famous former Alabama quarterback and New York Jet. So obviously that was a very, very tense household. My wife is also from Tuscaloosa.
I got to know how you feel every Thanksgiving, man.
Dude, I was over there talking about catching strays.
Yeah,
I was
you
like,
caught strays.
I was like,
because you rode with
at
your
a
boy.
humane
That's
society.
why when Blaine said today, man, I'm surprised you're going to do the live stream. I'm like, I have to watch it with Jake. I have to watch it.
Dude, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if I could watch Auburn play a national championship like on the live stream.
No, I couldn't.
I know you couldn't. Yours isn't even
They
a
wouldn't,
question.
just for the safety of the public.
Yeah.
The safety of our
show.
show.
Professional future.
Yeah.
Would there
They
be
don't
holes in the studio?
What do you mean? Like there'd be like security'd be.
No, we'd walk out of here.
This whole operation would have been shut down.
We'd walk
8
out of here.
minutes in.
We'd walk out of here with one camera and one TV. And
Yeah.
we'd win by 14.
Oh, Q will get him there.
All right,
We'll
let's
get
get
him
back to
there.
the chat while we can.
Let's go to Tyler Jarvis from the Daily Wire chat. T-Jarv, what's up, man? If Michigan wins, I win my office bowl pool and $125. Needless to say, go blue.
I feel like we helped you with that, T-Jar. I feel like we had.
He wins how much, Blaine?
He wins a smooth 125.
Just a good couple tanks.
Love it, man.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, breaking news from Brian Kilowecki. I tried
Pilecki
on that. He said Kevin Steele just retired from Alabama via
to go to.
He's done.
He's been everywhere. Kevin Steele's like 135 years old. Great career. Really cool guy. Very smart mind.
Who's the next DC?
At Bama?
Mm-hmm.
Brian Harsin. No.
You see Ron Roberts?
Hey, I got one.
Florida.
I got one.
Rich Rod.
Bill Belichick.
Yeah. He's not good enough right now.
Darby said Bill Belichick should go to Alabama.
It'll be Saban. I'll have to think about it. It'll be just the most up and come. Probably Jim Leonard.
Yeah.
Probably that. Or Dave Aranda may just leave Baylor.
Yeah.
It's a good situation.
Let's go to Benjamin Goatz. He says, thoughts on the FCS National Championship.
South Dakota State, baby. Beat Montana.
It's always a Dakota up there.
It's either Dakota or a Tana. That's it. One of the two.
All right, let's go to Moby Dick. Glad you made it out, man.
Yeah.
Both these teams are thanking God they're not playing Georgia.
That's not false. That's not false.
Who
would want to play Georgia right now?
I think this year was awesome in the fact that 7 to 8 teams possibly could have won the Natty. But if we were ranking teams and of who you would take on a neutral site, Georgia has to be top 3, probably top 2.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go to Jacob Landau with a $5 donation. Guys, remember, hit that like.
Hit that like button.
Subscribe button. It really helps us out. And if you donate, I will read it unless you say something I can't read, but then I'll read it in my head and laugh about it.
Yeah.
So the question isn't about the game, but do y'all think the AT&T helmet starts to be widely used throughout college football and professional football?
Well, I mean, you're talking about where they can talk. They use it in pro football. You're talking about the ability to communicate?
I mean, I didn't ask the question. I mean, you can talk to Jay.
Did you say the AT&T? The AT&T one?
The AT&T.
So the one with the deaf kids on the commercial, is that what they're talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
I'm guessing. I don't think.
Why would you have to use that helmet in this game? You can hear the check.
Yeah. Here's my thing. If we're talking about just
AT&T
the NFL,
again,
I need clarification.
I get what he's saying. So, he's saying, you can see, the little thing with the play right there. I don't think why you wouldn't use it. I mean,
I want to get in that, but I do want to tell everybody on TikTok, hey, we do our live shows 6:30 a.m. to 8 a.m. Central. Make sure you check us out. This is the first time we've gone live on TikTok. Make sure you find us all over TikTok as well. We appreciate you guys. Check us out in the morning. Head on over to YouTube, Rumble, Daily Wire, anywhere if you want to keep watching this live stream. We're about to get into it. It's about to get real thick here in a second, but we appreciate you guys.
Y'all see those all blues?
Yep, they're about to come running out.
All blues.
About to come running out. But my thing is this. I'm fine with the communication as long as it's both ways. I'm fine. As long as it's even, I'm cool with it.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm somebody that's had success as an offensive guy, I know why Lane Kiffin doesn't want it. He has an advantage the way he does things right now. He didn't want to mess with anything to somehow knock the advantage back a little bit the other way or maybe totally the other way. I get it. Sometimes change is not what you want.
I was going to Keith Copeland stirring the pot. Cheaters aren't winners. Michigan, Washington will win it all anyway.
Well, all right.
Well,
gas him up.
Hey,
gas him up.
Trying to get you going a little bit.
Gas him up.
When they beat our tail, they call us losers. When we beat their tail, they call us cheaters. I'll take the latter.
Hey, yes, sir. All right, let's go to Mac 34. Blake Baker going to fix the D, and that's going to lead the Bayou Bengals to the Natty in the first 12-team playoff.
Look, I don't know if all the way to the Natty, that defense better get better with what Nussmeier could do, even though I like Garrett. He can't do what Jaden does. I think it showed you how good Jaden Daniels really was in that game. I know Malik Neighbors sat out, most of it after he got the catch record, but I think Blake Baker is a perfect hire. LSU's got to get that identity back, that fear back, that intimidation, that every time they get off the bus, you're scared to death deep in places you don't want to talk about, because I still think of LSU as a high-flying defensive football team that knocks your teeth through the back of your throat. Not just this, let's throw it around and make great catches and score a bunch of points, but get ran through like a finish line. I think Blake Baker will be able to change that. He gets it. He's from there. He's smelled that earth.
All right, let's go to Eric Sharber. He says, go blue. I want Michigan to win so Texas can have a chance to beat them next year.
Yeah, I saw a thing that says, what was it? 4 games over the course of 2024. Michigan tonight's going to have to play the number 2 team in the country. They'll have to play the was Texas ranked number 4 team in the country the second week. Then they're going to have to play Oregon, who's ranked, and then they'll get the Buckeyes at the end of the season, I think, too.
Let's go to Steve.
That's how it should be.
Yeah. Let's go to Steven Rios. He says, I was only a Rams fan until I listened to this amazing crew. Now I'm a Rams and a Michigan fan.
Oh, guys,
thank you, David, for showing me the light.
It's spreading like a fungus.
Wow, it is. Turn the lights off.
All right, let's go to
Not Northwestern style, though.
Rams with a big one, man. Rams, Matty Stafford going back to Ford Field.
It's a Freaky Friday
I can't wait.
It's a Freaky Friday.
I bet he gets a 3-minute standing ovation. Even in a playoff game.
Well, he should. I mean, I don't
Look,
think
sometimes you live long enough to see yourself
become
become the villain.
Yeah, I don't think anybody hates anybody in that game. That's not like a hate-filled situation, in my opinion.
Let's go to Brad. He says, I'm running in and out with these steaks. Shout out to Good Ranchers right now, and let's go blue.
Good Ranchers, yes.
All right, let's go to the Innkeeper, $5 donation. Says, who else is planning to call in sick tomorrow? Why, oh, why do we need to have this game on a Monday?
Well, if you're going to call in sick, call into Crain & Company. We do live calls in the morning. I'd love for you to hurt while we hurt. But if you drink Z-Biotics before you go out, you're going to feel great. How about that?
That's 2 plugs in 45 seconds. Welcome
Golly,
to
I'm
Professional
basically a
League,
plumber.
boys. Let's go to Adam Mack. What's up, man? Been arguing with my buddy all year that the Pac-12 isn't trash. Want Washington to win just so I can rub it in his face.
Yeah, well, if we're arguing whether the Pac-12 this past year was trash or not, like there's nothing else for us to argue about. Obviously, the Pac-12 was pretty dadgum good this year, and for most of the year was regarded as the best conference in college football. Ironically, on their last years, they quickly dissolved like Voldemort at the end.
Think about it. Oregon could be in this game right now. It'd be just as entertaining. And that was with the back-to-back champions in Utah having Cam Rising hurt.
Without a doubt, you look at the way Arizona ended. Oregon State was competitive all year. That was a scary game. I mean, the Pac-12 this year was deeper than it's ever been. And unfortunately, like I said, with it dissipating, it was a renaissance that, bear no fruit.
All right, let's go to the.
What they elect to do? Hold on.
Michigan got the ball.
Michigan's got the ball.
But did they want the ball or did Washington?
I think Washington won and Washington deferred.
Washington deferred? Wow.
All right.
Man, I feel like they should have taken the ball. We'll see, though.
All right, first drive. What are we going to see from Michigan?
A heavy run. I think you're going to get a lot of heavy personnel. I think they're going to test Washington early. I need to test your manhood early, right? That's what Michigan does, right? We're not going to sit here and pitter-pat around it. They did against Bama a little bit last week. I don't think they're going to do it in this game. My question is, Washington, how much zone are you going to play to help you in the run game a little bit? Because I think Michigan's going to see if they can just bash their head all the way through this one. And I would. That's what I'd do.
I'll tell you what, man. We talk a lot about Michael Penix Jr. and those wide receivers and even the way Dylan Johnson came on. We should probably be mentioning Kalen DeBoer's name every other sentence, too, because the guy just wins everywhere he goes.
Underneath, again, when you look at Kalen DeBoer's overall record, too, is he the most underrated coach in football in general?
I think so, and I think he is top six in win percentage in Power 5.
We talk about Kirby, obviously. We talk about Nick Saban, obviously. We talk about Jim Harbaugh, obviously.
Ryan Day.
And Lincoln Riley and these other guys, Dan Lanning. We got to start talking about Kalen DeBoer. Yeah. I'm with you. He needs to be at that level now, regardless of what happens tonight. Win, lose, or draw. But all right, here we go.
Here we go, guys.
Here we go.
This is it.
One thing we didn't mention in keys to victory is obviously Michigan cannot have a repeat of the special teams performance from last week. That needs to be an anomaly.
Oh, without a doubt. I think it is, though. I'm kicking every ball out of the back of the end zone. I'm not playing this game of let's try and sky kick it and down them inside the 20. Fast track. I'm kicking this thing out of the yard, and here we go.
Returnable.
It is returnable. Let's see. We're going to have a
45.
It's supposed to be a field return.
Great job, 45.
Woo, they tried to set up a field return. Ball was kicked in the middle, which you never want to kick the ball in the middle of the field. That one happened to work out, but that's something you never really ever want to do.
I wonder if we can get the traditional telecast on this.
I don't know.
You like this?
Yeah, I don't hate it. All right, so we are at 14:56. J.J. McCarthy and them are running out for the first play. They're lining up if you want to sync the TV with us. Make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button.
11.
Let's see what we got here, David.
11.
Yep. All right.
There it is.
Little trade motion. Roman Wilson. They're going to put him in motion, I bet. Nope. The tight end. Inside run.
That's what Michigan does.
All right, they're going to test it. They're going to test their manhood.
That was 5.
They're going to test their manhood early.
And really, that was kind of stopped to that side too.
No, yeah. What I always look at, I don't even look at the running back first play.
Yeah.
I look at the collision between the offensive line and defensive line. Like that will tell you a lot on how this football game's going to go.
Were they playing zone behind it? I think they were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching the line of scrimmage. All right, we're 2nd down and 6 here. Condensed.
All right.
Bunch right close.
Routes. Spot route. There it is.
Okay.
All right.
They got to JJ right there.
Yeah, Michigan on nickel and dime there. I need to see the protection. Good start for Michigan, though.
Great start. And, that was really his third read in that progression because that was Colston Loveland on the arrow route.
Mm-hmm. When they motioned him back?
Yes.
Yeah, to the boundary.
To the boundary.
Yep. All right, here we go. They're going to stay in 11.
Feels like a pass here.
I wouldn't run it. How many on the line? Is this it's an under front.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm telling you, David, I would make you stop this. I would make you stop the run. I don't think that's any secret or any surprise. But here becomes the question. You're in 2nd and 3. To me, as a defensive play caller, 2nd and 3 is obviously a lot different than 2nd and 1. I don't think you'd be crazy to take the shot on 2nd and 1. But to me, I want to go get this first down.
You do?
I want to go get this first down. I don't want to get in 3rd and 3. That's just long enough if I'm on the offensive side of it to piss me off and make me have to do a couple of things.
2nd and 3. I thought you said 2nd and 1.
No, I'm talking about if it was 2nd and 1, I'm fine with taking a shot.
No.
Here.
2nd and 3, I agree with you. That was 21 personnel, right?
Yeah, I couldn't tell. This looks like heavier.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Mullins.
See, don't mind that at all.
Again, that's another pickup right there of positive yards when Washington's defenders were in position.
Yeah, look, Washington didn't back down.
Another interesting thing here, when they go run game, and I've seen this the past couple games for Michigan, it's Mullins getting the backup snaps. It hasn't been Donovan Edwards. Now, I know we're going to see him in the pass game still, but Mullins has moved into that RB.
Are we going to see any Orgy today?
He's played in the last 3 games.
There's got to be a package in for him, I'm sure. All right, we're back to 11 personnel here. I believe, David, unless
look at this. There's motion. There's realignment every play.
This is what Sharon Moore does. See,
great job.
Interesting.
Great catch.
What a catch. Cornelius Johnson?
Yeah.
NFL receiver.
First time they've thrown it on first down. Let's see what we get here.
Wow.
Little play action off split zone. That was really just bluff, David.
Was it?
That was really just bluff.
And that's what happens when you establish a line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
Right? That's what happens. You play games with the linebackers. So Michigan does a great job of changing the linebackers' eyes.
If those are JJ's misses, Michigan's going to be in good shape. All right. Looks like 11 personnel again. Oh, wow. Look at this.
There we go.
It's a gap scheme.
That's Mullins. I'm telling you, man.
Trucks.
He's getting more and more. He's getting more and more burn.
It's going to turn into, in my opinion, and we talked about this all week, last week, obviously in the previews that we did, Washington is probably going to be perfect on a lot of possessions. Now, again, they're not even in the red zone yet. A lot can happen. But right now, Michigan is so on schedule, and they're not doing anything outside of themselves. They're giving you the eye candy and motions and formations, mixing personnels here. They're going to go back to 11 personnel. They're actually in a quad set. They're going to motion it back. Is that actually they're in 12 personnel, David?
Look at this movement, man.
Play action.
There's the power pass.
Step up.
It's a great job by Washington.
First mistake there. Again, I didn't think we would see Michigan mix up run and pass this much, but before that play, it served them well.
Well, you've now thrown it on 2 first downs in a row.
I wonder what the concept was behind this. I can't see the all 22.
Guys,
the power pass.
We're at 10:45 right now. 10:42, 10:41, 10:40.
See, I understand doing it every once in a while, but why not line up and run the ball on first down the way you have been? Now you're behind the chains. Now you're playing into what Washington wants to do, which was a great play by Washington.
See if we can get a check.
Now we see Donovan Edwards.
Screen. Here comes the
get back to
screen.
the line of scrimmage. You're trying to get back to the line of scrimmage. Here.
Now, see, there was a miss.
Boom, gone.
Okay.
Gone.
I'm telling you.
Gone.
He's gone.
Look, this is a fantastic example of what we talked about all season. Donovan Edwards missed that hole right there at first, but his athletic ability allowed him, when he did find it and bounced it, to score a touchdown.
I'm going to be honest with you. That worries me watching Washington skill players try and just look like they're playing in a different level.
I want him to run this back.
Safety
Watch this. Watch this.
Well, watch him hide behind the offensive line here.
Safety.
Here's why having a huge
missed.
offensive line.
He missed that hole right there first. Watch this. Then bounce.
Safety.
Gone.
Yep. It's an awful angle.
All right, how many plays was that, Blaine? Was that a 7-play drive?
I felt like at least 7 plays.
I said they needed 4.
And we brought it up before the game. If we did talk about a dark horse guy, that guy just scored that touchdown right there.
Yeah.
8 plays. 8-play drive.
There you go.
That's what I said.
All right. So now again, that was, you had one off schedule play, right? You were in 2nd and 3. You were in 2nd and 6. You were 2nd and on schedule. Got cute a little bit on that first down, but that drive went exactly how you needed it to go. I'm telling you right now, if you're a Washington fan, you know the offense is going to have to show up, but this is Michigan putting pressure on that Washington offense. This is, again, why I don't understand why Washington didn't take the ball. I know hindsight's always 20/20, but I don't understand why Washington wouldn't.
And let me tell you why that's huge, that was Donovan Edwards to score that touchdown. Obviously, Blake Corum, the captain of this team, if he goes and scores that, it's not a big surprise to everyone. That's going to be a huge confidence lifter throughout the game for Donovan Edwards and in the pass game because we need him to catch a lot of balls out of the backfield.
Yeah, that couldn't have gone pretty much any better. All right, I want to get to the chat while we're on commercial here, Blaine.
Okay, let's go to Jeff Dorn. Jeff, what's up? Do all 4 2024 CFP teams make the 2025 playoff with the 12-team format? And heck yeah, snow day tomorrow. Perfect day to watch the
Not all of them will make it. Not all of them will make it.
Not any of them?
No, I said not all of them.
Oh, okay.
Somebody has to follow.
What was it, Blaine?
What do you think the 4 college football playoff teams from this year make the 12 team next year?
Oh, gotcha. No.
All right, let's go to Rosie Gray Glasses. He says, I called that mistake right away, giving Michigan the ball first. It was a mistake. You should have took it.
Said it all week.
You said it all week.
You said it today. Said it all last week and today. If I win the toss, I am taking the ball if I'm Washington. I don't understand that.
Let's go to Tank 3175. He says, someone on here bet me $500 Bama would destroy Michigan. Haven't seen him since that game.
Oh, he hadn't been back in?
Hit that disappear button. Why am I not able to pull up?
At least my wife made good.
Is anybody able to pull up the live betting?
The live bet?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm just getting like the generic stuff right now. I'm not getting any drives.
Michigan minus 9.5 now is the live line.
I see
over under 58.5.
Are we not able to do the drives in college in Tennessee?
No, I've bet those before. I bet those here in the national championship game for Georgia TCU.
Oh, that's right.
What are you looking to take?
I'm trying to. I want to bet on Washington to score this drive, at least some points. I'm not seeing it.
All right, guys, if you're in here, hit that like and subscribe button. We got over 1,000 people in here.
Yeah, please hit that like button.
Really welcome in.
All right, tell us your best bets, too. How worried are you if you're a Washington fan? Anyway, let's get to this.
All right, let's go to Justin. He wants to know, can y'all explain over and under fronts to the people? # Jake knows it cuts deep.
Over and under?
Over and under fronts.
Over and under fronts. Well, look, I'll keep it pretty simple. I'll keep it in a 6-man box. I'll actually just keep it the defensive line for you. Basically, you have an over and under front. It's a 4 down. So if it's an over front, the way the defense looks at it, wherever they call the strength, you're going to have 2 5s on an over and an under front, which is outside shoulder of the tackle. The difference in an over front is the 3 tech goes to the strength, and he's on the 3 on the outside shoulder of the guard. He goes to the strength. The nose or the shade goes to the weak. When you go under, the 3 tech is in the weak, and the nose is to the strength.
And we also call a nose a 1, and the 5 technique, you're talking about a 5, right? Yep. I can't tell you how many times I got yelled at by Scott Leffler. You see a 1-5 sky, it's bark fire zone. Can that thing?
Can that. That's one of the first things you ever said, dude.
All right, let's go to Jared Simmons. He says, hey, Games.com, look quickly. Hey, what do y'all think the viewership ratings will be like tonight, higher or lower than previous years?
Man, I'm so interested.
About it all week.
I'm so interested. I don't know. This is the first time we've seen a non-SEC team. I hope it's really good.
Non-SEC team.
Because I love college football in general.
But the show's grown over the course of the last year, but also last year's game was a blowout. I don't know if that had more people in here because they weren't watching TV or if they had fewer people in here. We don't know, man. We're just glad that everybody's in here watching.
Yeah, we appreciate it, guys. All right. Trying to live bet this thing.
All right, what I say, Blaine, I said an 8-play drive on that one, and I said they're going to need 4 of those in their 10 possessions that they get.
Yeah.
Right on cue so far.
Well, you just control the line of scrimmage. Michael Penix under center first play.
Okay.
Wow.
Got a little single back.
We'll see that every day.
They're going to get to the edges.
I like this. I like this from Washington.
All right.
It's hard to beat
Johnson.
Michigan between the tackles.
Well, you're keeping them honest right here.
Jake, what do we say? If they decide to play umbrella at all, run the football.
If the numbers say run it. Because I'm telling you right, with the way Michigan's going to run the ball in this game, your possessions are limited.
Yeah.
And it's not just about scoring. 3 points in this game for Washington, in my opinion, is a loss. It's a loss because I think Michigan's going to be able to score a decent amount. But I'm telling you right now, boys, watch the splits by the Washington receivers. This is one of the cool things that they do. They really elongate you, and with Michael Penix's arm, they make you cover space. That late motion from the back, right? I'm telling you. And that looks like, I know you're watching right now, and that looks like a very simple and easy throw. But his ability to get the ball out so quick and for that ball to get there so quickly, that's an extra 2 steps that gives that wide receiver before that defender comes down.
NFL scouts love watching Michael Penix because he takes what defenses give them.
That's exactly right. All right, we're going empty here.
Here we go. Now I was watching.
Single high.
Got to be.
Is it 11? Okay, it's 10 personnel.
It's
I don't
10.
see a tight end in the game. They're condensed in the bottom. It looks like 2 on the bottom on the numbers is on the ball. Wouldn't be shocked if you see a smash concept down here to the bottom. Well, now he motioned him. You're not going to see it.
Okay.
Look at this.
Michigan's got an answer for
Football's
it.
changed a lot, huh?
I think it's a run. Low snap.
That's fine.
Take him.
Even
That's
that-
fine. Take
even
him.
that's
Take
fine.
him.
That's what, again, this game is going to play out, David, I think exactly like we thought it was going to. If you're Michigan, or if you're Washington, you don't go broke making a profit. That's a supplemented run game. I thought he got more than 3, to be honest with you. I think it's closer to 2nd and 6.
When's the first shot?
Well, look at Michigan. Look at their corners. Look at their safety.
I mean, they're going to keep everything in front. Spit it out here to the bottom. Spit it out here to the bottom.
See, that's tough sledding in there, buddy.
Was that Dylan Johnson? I want to know how healthy he is.
No, that's not Dylan Johnson.
I think you ran that because I think this may be 4-down territory here for Washington. Even though it's early, football's changed. With what Michigan just did, as easy as that was outside of the 1 sack off the power pass, the play-action power pass, PA power pass if you play Madden or NCAA, that was easy.
All right, 3rd and 5 here. What's your call?
You want to call?
I'm going to go
call,
hit.
Crain?
Let me see what they line up. See, you're in 11.
I'm going to my best player here, and that's Odin.
Bottom. I think they're going to work down here to the bottom. I think I'm going to get a stick route.
Yep. It's man.
Better get north.
Open field tackle.
Oh.
Plays you're going to have to make if you're Washington.
Man.
Yeah. The plays you're going to have to make.
But we saw a key missed tackle in that Alabama-Michigan game in the secondary early.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah,
And what
and
he
that
did-
was Mike Sanders
Hey, Michigan,
still.
a lot of this game is going to be how you respond from a mistake.
Dude, that was 6-8-9 hook. Greatest play in
Unstoppable.
NCAA 14.
Unstoppable.
If there's people that are playing NCAA 14 know exactly what I'm talking about right now.
All right,
All right.
Huge first down
wide.
for Washington, man.
Are we closed up
Points
top?
here is a win for Washington.
Are they in 11 and is that closed up top?
Yeah, it's 11. It's close.
Yeah. All right, this is Trey closed. Trey Bunch closed.
This works. Okay.
Watch the back here.
We brought him.
Single high again.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
You don't see that every day. All right, so zone coverage early, right, for Michigan?
I want to make this point real quick. That play they just ran, that bubble now, whatever you want to call it, to the back, they're setting up a stalk and go play off that later. So the guys who are just blocking there for the running back, one will slip off and run a route, try to get that Michigan guy to come down. But I don't know if Michigan's going to take the bait.
What'd y'all call it?
They're running.
We called it show.
We called it ghost.
Okay. Dylan Johnson, man, banged up already. I hate to see that.
Yeah, he tried to go.
Was averaging 130 yards on the ground per game the last 5 games for Washington.
Let's see. Trey hip closed. Blow it dead.
Delay game.
Was it delay?
All right. So now, if you're Washington, first play, it is what it is on that quick screen to the running back. Not able to get there, 2nd and 10. Now you're in 2nd and 15. If you're Michigan, this is what I was talking about in the defensive coordinator not being greedy. You have played soft, right? It's gotten you to 2nd and 15. Don't get your panties in a wad right here. You don't got to turn up the hot sauce or turn up the heat on them. Get them in 3rd and 9. Now, if you're Washington, right? If you feel the heat is coming, I wonder if they have a check to a screen. I'm sure they're probably giving Michael Penix 2 plays, is what I'm guessing. They're probably giving him 2 plays here on 2nd and 15. You're screaming screen draw if you're Michigan. That's another reason not to bring the heat. But just like we're talking about, Michael Penix and them need to take what they're given. You got to do it on defense, too. You can't just go all in and go crazy here and give Rome a chance, give McMillan a chance, give Polk a chance, or somebody the back to leak out on a screen or something like that. But let's get to the chat.
All right, let's go to Scotty Nelson. He says, love you guys. Best content around. Just subscribe. You guys keep it up.
Scotty, thank you, Scotty.
Scotty, I really appreciate it, bro. It means a lot.
It's really hard for me to not to eat those Daytona wings right now. By the way, we're going to drop the merch link in the chat. Make sure y'all grab something. Thank you.
Let's go to Brother Ben. He says, man, I'm sorry, but this game just isn't interesting because Washington just isn't a big enough brand.
You say that, man, but then they're top 15, top 18 every year in TV numbers.
And they're top 10 in money spent on athletics.
Yeah, which is only going to increase, like I said, as you've been chasing more of these SEC.
Look, nobody's going to sit here and say I don't think Washington fans, the ones that can actually look at it with some sort of non-bias, will say there's as big of a brand as Michigan. But if we're comparing the size of brands to Michigan's, there's not a lot that are out there, bud, if we're going to be honest. But I think Washington's earned this. And again, what's better than seeing somebody trying to increase their brand even more? I like this. I'm a capitalist, man. I like to see sometimes the little guy eventually win. I know you have some laughs back at capitalism there,
and
but
this is their
like it.
second college football playoff, right? Didn't they make one of the early years?
Yeah, and they got destroyed by Bama.
Yeah,
Remember they went down and scored on
But
the
I did
first
say
drive
to you
against Bama?
guys, when that line in this game opened at, was it 3.5, Blaine? Was it 3.5 it opened up at? Whatever it was,
I think it
I said
started
if this were USC on the side of the helmet or even Oregon on the side of the helmet, would that be the case?
Hey, did Washington end up taking a timeout there?
Yes.
Delay game?
Correct.
Okay, so they're in 2nd and 10. Okay, not 2nd and 15. So I was mistaken there. I locked in the over at 58.5 too, because I'm telling you guys right now, Washington's about to score.
Touchdown?
They will score something here. I don't know if it will be. I got to see him in the red zone. That's where I'm interested to see.
Look at young Penix, man.
Young Mikey.
Oh, young JJ.
Young Mikey. Let's go to the chat real quick, Blaine, before we get back.
Okay, let's go to Tank 3175. Michigan's defense is up there with Georgia's 22 defense. Washington will score points, but not like they did against Texas.
Well, and what type of points? Field goal. I'm telling you, look, losing those 4 points on a field goal as opposed to touchdown, that's going to rack up in this game because it's not. I don't think. And again, we've seen crazier things, but I don't think Washington's run defense is just going to keep getting better and better in this game, or somehow just be able to fix it.
Michigan's D is such a great unit, man. They remind me so much of that 06 unit we had.
Well, here's if you're Washington, though, all you want is what Ole Miss did against Penn State. Just find a way to do that. You may hit us on some big runs, but let's try and hold you to field goals. Maybe steal a couple turnovers that will, kind of negate the limiting possessions by the way you play. But
and Jackson Dart was getting hit in the face earlier.
Yeah, Jackson Dart was. Too. Yeah, there were some chiclets getting spit on that one. 12 personnel here. Washington going heavy.
Screen.
There's the screen. Called it. Here he goes.
Yeah, he's good.
You get an over-aggressive defense who like to pin their ears back.
What did I just say?
Washington is one of the best screen-running teams in college football. Watch them go. Let me get to them.
Well, see, that's not a blitz. They just beat them.
Yeah, and again, I think
that wasn't
both sides are doing what we said. Washington's taking what Michigan's given them. Michigan is allowing Washington to move the ball in between the 20s without getting Rome Odunze behind them.
Look at the pocket.
You got a combo coverage there.
Oh, wow. See, that's a force ball by Michael Penix instead of taking off and running.
See, I feel like they just ran cover 6 there, unless I'm sure. It looked like 2 to the boundary, David.
Like, Michael, you got to use your legs in this football game.
I don't think it was 6.
I don't think it was 6 either. God, I love that when they showed that backside.
Sky cam?
There he is. He's back in.
Who? Dylan Johnson?
Yeah, Dylan Johnson from Washington.
All right, pistol. Little check with me.
See, this is where you got to be careful with the shot, right?
Watch the seam here. Watch the numbers to the field.
All right, Mike Sanderson's in the slot
right here.
They're going to stay too high. No one spins.
Little speed sweep.
Okay, again.
Love that call.
All right, look, again, if Michigan's going to stay in too high, you're going to see them run the football. Like
why not? Again, what do we say? If the numbers say run it. I don't think they'd have been crazy to watch the seam a little bit down here. This matchup, size-wise, is very interesting to me.
Yeah, but see, he has help over the top.
Hey, look at the quarterback. Look at the.
It's going to be tough, like Washington getting to the edges early.
I wonder if you're going to see
some
power
to the edges
read
early
with Penix in this game. They get down here to the red zone. Why not? This game 9,211. Yeah, why not?
Look, it's a Bourbon Bowl. You got to leave everything out there.
Split zone.
3rd and 6.
3rd and 1.
We're in shotgun.
Split zone. Everybody runs it. Everybody in the world runs it.
Now I'm interested to see what Michigan does. Because, again, they moved the ball in between the 20s. Now they're in the red zone. Now do you clamp up? Do you try and play man coverage, bump and run more? Can't free release down here as much.
Washington goes light.
See, this is when I watch for Michael Penix's feet.
With, like, quarterback design run or escaping the pocket?
Quarterback design run.
Power.
Kid doesn't look the same.
Yeah.
He just doesn't look the same.
That's tough, too, though.
His foot, man.
All right, now, here's the question, Dave. You ran split zone earlier on 3rd and 1. To me, I think you're looking at a bluff here, right, which is where you show split zone, that tight end that's splitting the line of scrimmage, fakes like he's blocking and goes in the flat real quick. Let me see how they line up.
I think they're going back shoulder.
No.
They're too far away. Yeah, and they're tight.
Wow. Good job by Michigan.
Yeah, that's.
I mean,
you want to run it into the you want to run that into the boundary?
I don't like that.
I don't like that
boundary.
End around
Space
and in a tight set.
Yeah.
Maybe they saw something. I don't know.
Well, I know they know what they're doing. I kind of like that.
Fire them all.
It's terrible. It's the worst I've ever seen. No, all right, here we go. This is what we're talking about. The difference between 3 and 7 is 4. That's a big 4. All right.
Does Michael Penix.
It's 11 personnel. You're in split.
We're running out of time here.
Look at the difference in the split by the running back here. That's timeout.
All right, that's 2 on the first drive.
Yeah.
That is huge.
Hey, and what did we say? Right now, there's 4 minutes and 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Both teams haven't even had the ball for a full possession left yet, because if Washington is going to dink and dunk down the field and Michigan's going to umbrella coverage, this is a 12-play drive already.
Yeah.
That's going to limit their possessions as well.
See, we're 3rd and goal from the 8. All right, what do we got in the chat, B?
Let's go to Jonathan. What's up, man? Is Johnson so hurt that he becomes a detriment to this team? You kind of go back when Georgia played Alabama in the SEC championship, having Ladd McConkey and Brock Bowers out there who were banged up. Felt like they kept trying to feed him. Do you think that?
Well, even if he's banged up, if he's the best you got to let him try and spin. Mm-hmm. That's the best you got. If he's hurt and he's not better than the guy behind him, you got to let the other guys spin. But obviously, they feel like that's the option.
So the biggest footist, he says, Trader Jake has been replaced by Trader Flaming Dragon. What is up with that Washington shirt? Look, I said,
thank you.
Every good story needs a villain. All right, I'm doing this for David. At the end of the day, that's who I'm doing it for.
Oh, you're just trying to get me going.
That's love.
Man.
That's love right there.
I mean, if that's not love, I don't know what is.
By the way, hit that like button.
Some people around the country would consider you the hero right now.
Yeah. I know.
I can feel it percolating in the Booster Club right now. I love it.
Let's go to Colson Duggins. $2 donation. Colson, appreciate it, man. He says, man, Michigan's number 25 seems like a pretty cool guy.
We could hang out with all of them.
I think they all seem like cool guys on both sides.
Let's go to Mascom Ball. $5 donation. He says, why is Washington running the ball so much?
Look, I think a lot of the time the numbers kind of dictate it. Michigan's been hearing the same thing that we've been talking about. Washington throws it, Washington throws it, Washington throws it. Their changeup is the run game, and it's been working for them. I don't mind it. I think the Blake calling's been pretty good. Just that last one into the boundary, that was a little bit kind of mystifying to me in what you do. I get the run on first down. You looked good on that split zone on 3rd and 1. Now becomes the question on 3rd and 8. Do you roll? Do you sprint out Michael Penix here, run a pick play to the field to try and score from the 8? Is that enough room, David?
They did one of those.
Because you are rolling arm side with the lefty.
To answer his question, look, if Michigan's going to play too high to keep these NFL receivers from getting behind them, run the football. I don't care if it's Dylan Johnson or if it's the other kid who's doing it. So either way, I don't have a problem with that. End around into the boundary is a little bit interesting, especially down there in the red zone. But look, I think that this is exactly what we talked about. Michigan, make them dink and dunk, make them stay consistent all the way down this field with stick, with spacing, with sail routes, all that kind of stuff, rather than giving up the big double post Python concepts, which would break.
If you can find a way, if Washington right here, if you can find a way to get Odunze in solo matchup, solo with a corner, he's going to be playing a little bit off, right? I double move.
Well, if I'm Michigan, I'm about to two-man the hell out of you right here. I'm running some sort of match coverage, something down here where I have the advantage leverage.
What they lined up in there before that tight end call was the goal line across.
Okay. Let's say, so red set. Where's Washington at right now? Yardage?
8. They're at the 8.
You guys called that red set.
You get 4 yards. You get 5 yards.
Some people have different.
You get 4 yards. You get 5 yards. You going for it?
Yeah, it's the Bourbon Bowl. You're in the national championship, man.
I need some points.
You're in the natty. Easy for me to say sitting here.
Yeah. Up 7. Yeah.
You don't get it here. I need some points.
Caleb DeBoer's playing with house money, baby.
If it's at the 1, that's a different story. But to me, all right.
Oh, they're not running.
Watch the field here.
You don't see a lot of crossers.
Here. Watch the field here.
Yeah, they're going up top. Watch the running back.
Yep. Is he going to roll?
They're bringing 3.
Is he going to roll? Is that why that tight end's in the hit there? Nope. He's going to stay in the pocket outside.
Man.
Didn't have him.
Wow. I think he may have had him to the boundary here, Jake, because it was man coverage and they ran this mesh concept. Let me see it again.
Did Michigan bring pressure right there?
Why would they brought 4?
All right, watch 11 here. Oh, they had a safety on the backside.
Let me see if he could have ran here.
He did take it.
And I think he was looking outside to the field there on number 1. I felt like he had him a little bit.
Oh, my goodness. Special teams.
It counts.
Special
It
teams.
counts. Special teams.
So
special
in the,
times. I mean, one of these wings. I don't care.
Eat it, man. You're still honoring the diet.
They're there for eating.
So we couldn't see the safety on our end, so it looked like he won on the mesh concept, and I was wondering why Penix didn't hit down here, but Herb Street's exactly right there. That's a great way to play man coverage at the goal line.
No, it is, but where I was looking, I think where Penix was looking first was one just ran the deep out to the pylon, to the front pylon
Did he have
up
it?
top, and the corner ended up stacking him. The corner didn't stay outside leverage. I thought Penix had a little bit of a area to throw it. It's like he hitched with that guy in his face and then worked back to the guy coming across.
Well, I think Michigan's doing a great job keeping Michael Penix in the pocket.
Okay, so that's a good point, and we talked, like, what is Michigan going to do? Don't expect the 5 sacks in the first half like you had against Milroe with this offensive line and with this quarterback. How do you grade Michigan on defense on the first drive? Giving up a 12-play drive, but holding them to a field goal.
It's a win.
Yeah,
It's a win.
it is a win.
3-point jump shots in this game. Yeah, there were something. You wanted to get some points on the first drive, right, to pay it off after Michigan just kind of drove it down your throat a little bit. But to me, I mean, if I can stop you with the limited amount of possessions that I think Washington's going to have in this game with field goals in the red zone. Now, if Michigan runs this, I'm telling you, Michigan rams this one down their throat for a second straight time, there's no more. I think Kellen DeBoer goes for that. I think he goes for that.
10, 11, 12. Washington got 12 possessions in the Texas game.
Yeah.
That's not
Texas.
happening.
Remember, Texas ran 5 plays in the third quarter.
Yeah.
Like, this is a different type of game.
All right, let's go to Bifflo, man, from the Rumble chat. What's up, dude? He says, man, it's crazy to listen to you guys talk live. I listen to the podcast at 1.5x speed, so now y'all just sound drunk.
We
I hadn't heard
appreciate
that
you
one
here,
yet.
man. Rumble it up, rumble and tumble.
All right, let's go to Will Hyatt with the $10 donation. Will, appreciate it. He says, what's up, boys? Will from New Jersey here. Love you guys. Enjoy the game and go blue. My Giants gave those pathetic Philadelphia Pigeons a beatdown yesterday.
Man, Philly.
And it was beautiful.
It's like I said on the show, the Eagles right now are like that friend you had in college or in high school who was always skinny and then went to college for his freshman year and just drank a bunch of alcohol and now weighs like 300 pounds. Like, what happened, man?
Momentum
That's so
before the
fast.
postseason is such a real thing, man. I
Happens
mean, they
so
look like
fast.
world beaters halfway through the year.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we were talking about they're one of the few teams we trust. Now I wouldn't trust them to take out my garbage.
Going up against your boys, right?
Yeah,
They on the road at Tampa Bay.
that's right.
yeah.
Baker,
Going against Baker and the boys.
The grimy bunch.
He's in the kitchen.
who you
cooking
got
it
in
up.
that one?
Give me the Bucks.
Man, it's looking like that. But all that veteran leadership. Kelsey came back for this.
Chickens.
Yeah.
I blame Travis.
Oh, they're kebabs.
Blame Travis.
Travis is blamed for the fall.
no,
of
it's
the
on him.
Eagles and
Don't-
the Chiefs.
Don't bring Travis into this.
Huh?
Don't bring Travis.
Did you get your booster? Huh? Did you get your booster, Dave?
A booster club.
Yeah, there you go. Let's go to Lyft to Uber. If I ever need you, I'm going to call you. Need a ride. Final score, Michigan 24, Washington 20.
I mean, I don't think that's crazy. I just feel like it's going to be higher scoring than that, even though the possessions are going to be limited. What else we got? We still haven't kicked it off yet.
Let's go to...
I may need something to drink, but I can't leave. Oh, no.
let's go to Kirk. I don't know if this is Kirk from Canada or a different one. Might be Kirk Cousins. What happened to Kirk Thuggins? Y'all remember that guy?
Okay,
Washington has only allowed 11 sacks all season.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons they won the Joe Moore
Joe
Award.
Moore Award. I heard. Yeah.
They're going field return again.
Uh-oh. Oh, hold on the ball.
Jake, what's going on with Michigan special teams, man?
Well, that's 2 straight field returns, which, I mean, obviously it speaks for itself. At some point, man, I would either just fair catch it or let's just have a boundary return, kicked it in the middle, and then he kicked it leg side. I mean, I'd stop trying to get cute and return to the field or maybe hit a boundary return or two and then try and go back to the field. That's a long way to go, and Washington is running their ass down on kickoff.
What was that comment right before that, Blaine? I had a thought I was going to talk about.
It was... God, man, I have to go find it.
Remember? That's all right.
10 personnel, David. No. There's Colson. It's
All right,
11.
Michigan.
Washington allowing 11 sacks.
Oh, yeah, I have
wow.
something on that. 1 second.
Never
All
mind.
right, Michigan's about
21.
to snap. For those following, they just snapped
In the
the ball.
eye. That's
Yeah.
a good job coming up there.
Again,
You look at that fullback linebacker stalemate in the middle, buddy. You want to see a car wreck?
That scares the Russians.
Oh, you have to be a different type of guy
Yeah.
to be a fullback
Play fullback,
or a
yeah.
linebacker still.
but if I did it, If I was playing fullback, 100%, I'd either have the neck roll or the washboard.
100%. Yeah. It's a number 44, I believe, for Michigan.
Yeah.
Is a psychopath.
Hey, had the kick out block on the overtime run.
Blocked his ass off on this play. I'm just watching the fullback.
Bear front, Jake?
They're going to stay in 21.
Somebody. Uh-oh. You got him. You got him.
Solo.
What a ball!
Oh,
that's
JJ.
the kind of J.J. McCarthy we need to see today. What a ball,
dude.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Like, that's the part of J.J. McCarthy when you watch his game. Sometimes you're like, all right, I can see the high NFL grade, not this in this class, but the next one. This is like the promise that you see. This is one of the reasons I think another year in college is going to help him, but he can make that throw.
Look at that. That is a first-round throw.
That's amazing.
So, look, when people say first-rounder, I get it. I see it at times. It's just you got to do it every time.
These angles, man. He's like a blind geometry teacher. You just can't see the angles. They're going to go empty here. They just went 21 person. Just got in the eye. Now they're going to go empty. Sharon Moore's bag is so deep. And then he makes that throw.
Consistency. That's with JJ.
Was that stick?
I think he thought it was an out. Or he was going to settle on a different place.
I mean,
Again, I think I'm running on first.
I don't understand all this. They did this last week against Bama. No, it's just a bad throw.
Well, those two plays back-to-back, that's sort of a microcosm of what you get a lot of times with J.J. McCarthy.
The monsters they got in on this one. Little trade
Like we talked about, though, Jake, that was zone coverage.
It's 12 personnel. This is going to be a run to the field. Yep. Oh, and he cut it back.
Look at that. Donovan Edwards again.
Are
you kidding me, 7? Are you kidding me, 7?
Darren,
way to show up, man. Well, God, the most selfless guy.
I don't think you have to be John Madden or John Gruden to figure out when 7's touched the ball. Good things have happened. Both have been cutbacks. Both have been runs where he really pressed it where he was told to press it. Maybe not the right place at the end of the day, but it worked out.
You know what it looked like a little bit? It looked like Le'Veon Bell. It looked like the way Le'Veon Bell ran a little bit.
A little bit, but I think, that burst.
You know what, man? Watching Blake Corum break the rushing TD record, being the first guy off the field every time to high-five him, regressing a little bit in some games to perform like this in the national championship for Donovan Edwards.
Man, y'all may.
Wow.
This may be the ass beating of a lifetime. I talk about limited possessions. That was a pretty quick strike.
How many plays was that? 4?
Let's see.
Four plays.
They brought in the big. I mean,
yards.
this was the Cal zone personnel.
The Cal zone.
You get a trade
duo,
motion.
was it? Was it duo? They go to pistol.
I mean, that's a zone run.
That's
zone
not
run.
Good.
I mean I didn't even. It's a zone run, but it was just. Where's the double? There's the double. Inside zone, David. Just out of heavy personnel. I mean, basically dive. Goodness gracious. All right.
Well, that's what.
All right, we got to go to the chat. We got to go to the chat right now.
Let's go to Looper. He says, terrible defense by Washington. This might be a blowout.
Look.
They make up for it on the other side.
Lot of cake riding here on Michigan, so wouldn't be super duper pissed about that. All right, what else we got?
Let's go to Totally Bogus. He wants to know, Cone, does Harbaugh go to L.A. or Atlanta after the win tonight?
You know, it's interesting. Steve Dace and I were talking about Atlanta. He was trying to sell me on Atlanta. I just feel like I know the Spanos family in L.A. are notorious for not spending money on head coaches, but why wouldn't you want to be the head coach of the Chargers right now? The hardest thing to do is to get a generational talent at quarterback. Not only do they have that, you have a star running back in Eckler. You have a Bosa brother on the edge. Khalil Mack probably won't be there next season, but you have all these pieces. Whoever takes the Chargers job, I think, is going to be in for a wild ride.
We're going to be covering all that. All right, I just locked in another bet that over at 61.5.
61?
Yeah. Because I think, everybody scored on every drive. And Washington, they're about to go, maybe not unbelievably up-tempo here, but this whole too high, run the ball, let's see how long they can stay patient, knowing what they've given up 2 times in a row on defense. And see, this is what he can do. That's all he has to do. That's all he has to do if you're Michael Penix. That's it. Now you're in 2nd and 4. You don't have to come out here and be Jaden Daniels. You don't have to come out here and be Tim Tebow. What you have to do is when you don't see it, you work up in the pocket, right? Speaking of geometry, fastest point, The way to get between 2 points is a straight line. So now they're going fast, David.
Yeah.
Gonna spit it out the bottom right here, I think. Well, I mean, I see what you're trying to do. I mean, go into the teeth of this Michigan team. Even though on that 3rd and 1 they did go split zone. I may try that again, but now this just becomes, if Michigan's going to keep playing kind of soft, even on 3rd down, even on 3rd and medium, you just find a hole to sit right here.
It's a really big 3rd down for Washington.
Going to get it empty. Watch the tight end on the top of the numbers right here to the boundary. You got a blitz coming.
They're going to bring this. I don't think they back out of this, Jake.
He's hiding.
Yep.
Maybe a big play.
Okay, they backed out late. Open field tackle. Open field tackle. Made that one.
Man.
Talking about the missed one in the Alabama game. That's how he makes up for it right there.
Got to punt this. Washington in trouble. All right, Michigan. Dropped 2 punts last week. I'm screaming, watch the fake
let's don't put anybody back there.
I'm screaming, watch the fake here. 4th and 3. Smells funny.
So as a special teams coach, were you given a hard count on this just to try and get him to jump?
No. I mean, some guys do. How bad?
Oh, he got
away with it.
All right.
Justine, can I get a refuel? Maybe a drink that's named after. Maybe a drink that's named after a state. In there.
A Georgia?
No, not a Georgia. I don't. We have a drink called a Georgia. Actually, it's a Manhattan. It's named after a city. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's get to the chat real quick.
Let's go to Micaiah Wimsa. What's up, man? Here we go already. How many times are Michigan's O-linemen going to get away with straight-up tackling people before the refs call holding? Look, if we're panicking already,
if you're panicking Skywalker
does Donovan Edwards have 2 of the 3 longest runs in the college football championship?
What's up, dog? Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Can I have a little water, please? Oh, okay. You come back for me. I'm good.
They're going to kill him.
Oh, God, David, they're going to kill him. Here he goes.
Man,
Here he goes. 1 block. Look at Blake.
They're going to kill him.
What was that?
Oh, no.
They're going to kill him. I'm going to be honest. I took 2 live bets, Michigan minus 9.5 and Michigan minus 12.5, 500 each.
500
and
each?
you've got
how much you have out there now?
You've got Michigan on the money line to win 1,000, right?
Correct.
I mean, dude, he's not getting touched.
Was that just gap scheme?
I got to go back and see it again. Arizona.
Oh, I was like, I have no idea what drink this is.
Yeah, it looked like a zone run. I've got to go back and look at it. All I know is he just untouched.
If you're the college football playoff committee,
hey man, where's Florida State at?
And this keeps going like this,
guys, there's a lot of football to play.
What was the end of
a lot of
football to play?
But I'm saying if Michigan gets up 21-3,
first of all,
who was
playing better? I mean, who was playing better than Texas coming in? Like Texas was rolling everybody.
I'd say
Washington. David, all right. How are you feeling right now?
Look, I'm cool, calm, and collected.
I wouldn't get too.
No.
I know you, and you're not gonna.
No.
Long way to go.
No, there's a fat lady, and when she sings, then we can have a party.
Right now,
why you got to keep talking?
The spread,
the fat lady,
the live bet spread for the Michigan-Washington game is 17.5.
It went up to 17.5. That seems excessive.
17 excessive. Are you watching the game?
Michael Penix Jr. But what we talked about was if Washington just plays their offense, they're built to score from behind, right? Like it's.
But it's different when you're playing against a team like Michigan who's going to.
No, I get it.
You do.
No, I get it. I'm just saying from an identity perspective.
For sure, no, 100%.
From an identity perspective, Washington's going to look the same if they're down 17 or if the game's tied in a lot of respects.
That's true. All right, let's go back to the chat.
Go to Sam Giddens with a $5 donation. Thank you, Wise Sam. Here's a problem with non-SEC fans. 2 scores lead in the first quarter is 0 call for a blowout.
2-score lead for non-SEC fans?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a long way to go in this one. What I will say, though, is what I am seeing up front is worst-case scenario right now for Washington because it's the few times where Michigan has been stopped, it's because not that they got cute, but it wasn't just lining up and let's play a game of I just feel like we're better than you. and you're going to get a lot more of that from Sherrone Moore, especially if they go up 21-3.
174 rushing yards in the first quarter for Michigan.
174?
That's the stat I just saw.
So you're on pace for, I don't know, 700 rushing yards?
Let me fact check that.
That's a lot. Well, Donovan had 2 huge plays.
Let's go to Kirk McMillan with the $5 donation. Kirk, appreciate it, man. Cone losing that baby weight. You guys said going into this game, it could be Michigan's offense versus Washington's defense that decides the outcome.
Yeah,
What was it about, baby?
we were going to find out. We were going to find out.
174 on the ground.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Why throw it? Like, is Sherrone Moore going to get cute here?
No.
Let's go. Thank you, brother.
Let's don't.
I can eat another piece of this chicken. Thank you.
Have some water,
what else? What else we got over there?
Thank you, brother.
Let's go to old school. The only thing worse than this game is this stream. It's funny you're still in here.
Yeah. What's up?
What was the
Grandpa?
handle?
Get out of the stream.
So the only thing worse than this game is this stream.
My grandpa he loves tuning in and being a part.
Get out of here, man. Why do you keep doing that?
It's like when people get on Twitter to tweet that say they're leaving Twitter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you talking about Keith Olbermann?
Yeah. Hey, dude, just leave. It's that easy. Let's go to Jacob Landau with a $5 donation. Appreciate it, Jacob. My brother said the Bears should hire Jim Harbaugh.
Won't happen. You know why? Kevin Warren, the former Big Ten commissioner who wanted to shut down college football during COVID, is now with the Bears in an executive capacity.
All right.
Caleb looks worried.
In the pistol again.
Great move. Like, that's such an underrated 3-yard run.
That's a Mike Hart run.
That's nice by Washington there. That's about all you can ask for, man. I wonder if you're just going to keep that thing outside a little bit. If I am Michigan, I am pounding this thing in between the tackles until you can look me in the eyes as a man and stop it. Speaking of looking in the eyes like a man, appreciate it, brother.
Hey, you are the best, the real MVP so far tonight.
Iron Hip 23 says Iowa's defense did better than this.
Yeah, they did. Iowa's got a white corner that's projected to go first round,
baby.
Haru.
That's big for the all-white Pro Bowl team.
Yeah, that
Dude,
is.
we need them.
Immediate
you got to start right away.
Immediate max contract.
Hey, we got Bunch to the boundary here. I thought you may get a quick screen.
Mullins again? All right, so this will bring up 3rd and 4.
J.J. McCarthy, quarterback design run right here. This is one.
I like that call.
This is 2-down territory.
I like that call, but if not, you want to go a little spacing, I have a little call here.
We're running the football.
My quick game here. Third and 4 to 6. Here we go. Speed break Duke, gun left whip weak, 300 box flaming dragon.
I think so. Hey,
I told you
Come on with that, dog.
One up for you, dog.
Let's go, baby.
One up for you.
Let's go,
Take
baby.
that shirt off.
I will.
No, don't do that.
Please don't.
Let's get sweaty in here. Let's close the windows and turn on the heat.
Yeah, let's find out.
All
right, here we go, Dave.
We're in 2-down territory here.
Oh, timeout.
Timeout. That's fine. Let's talk about it.
God, is it? Or
now you got to
get
it.
Loveland time?
JJ didn't like it.
It's Colston Loveland
security
time.
blanket time.
I kind of like what you called, though,
I like
man.
a little RPO here.
Maybe a little.
You know what I would do,
pin and
guys?
pull with the QB.
You want to know what I would do? I'd get an I formation and I'd turn around and hand the ball to Blake Corum. Watch him go get 3 yards, and then I'd do it again.
I like that one.
Again.
And then again, and we're going to do it until we get off the bus.
I like that.
I love that. I love when you say that. What else we got going on over there?
Let's go to another. Let's go to a $10 donation from Micaiah Wimzo. What's up, man? He's really pissed off about this. I brought it up earlier. So holding's just not a penalty. Michigan O-line is getting away with murder right now.
Yeah.
Murder.
Yeah, they are.
This is shaping up to be a robbery at the highest order.
You got the last part right.
You ever watch the Bama game?
Here's what I'll say.
Still won't call in for holding.
The more you drink, the more holding you're going to see. Believe me.
And it's only Monday. It's only
and it'll
Monday,
get more
brother.
egregious.
All right, let's go to, now we go to Sam with the $2 donation. Appreciate it, brother. Winners are just losers who win.
Yeah, they are.
Go Dogs. Sick 'em.
Hey, but if Michigan, this core of Michigan, the players that came back, lost twice in the college football playoff, and then they win one, aren't they just winners? Aren't they just guys who lost that finally won?
Yeah.
So wouldn't that be the greatest example of winners are just losers who win?
I love it. I love where your head's at. And as a guy who won a state championship after losing 2 in a row, I can say it's a little bit sweeter after you lost a couple.
I know.
I lost one to Sean McVay. I still haven't forgiven him. That guy.
Man.
Player of the year in Georgia.
For this weekend.
Yeah. Let's go to Dad Lag Frag. Says UGA is the national champion. This year is a complete joke.
Oh, my.
Isn't the great part about the 12-team playoff is like now, like, we're going to have this like times, 4 or 6, whatever it is.
Oh, yeah.
Like, and it'll work itself out on the field.
And then an Ole Miss fan can be in there saying that same thing.
Exactly right. That's exactly right.
Let's go to Reggie with a $2 donation. Appreciate it, Reggie. Says, if you're TCU, do you have PTSD watching this game?
I'd have turned
You're
this
just
thing off
somewhere in a
after
closet
the
with
first
the
drive.
lights off. This guy can't look at it.
After I watched the first 21 I formation run by Michigan, I'm turning it off. And just looking at a picture of Max Duggan and remembering the good times.
All right, let's go to Hi, I'm Nolan from the Daily Wire chat. What's up, dude? Said Michigan State fan here. Oh, married a lady from Columbus. Just a basic Big Ten guy, pumped to see that opening drive work the way they wanted.
But see, like, let me ask you this. If you're a Michigan State fan that marries a girl from Columbus, aren't y'all both kind of on the same team? Right?
Yeah.
Because y'all both really hate Michigan. Like, y'all don't like each other. Like, we're not friends.
Wait, recap it again. He's a fan of what?
He's a Michigan State fan that
he's
married
he
a girl
married
from
into
Columbus.
a girl from Columbus.
Oh, yeah.
So y'all's...
That's like the us with LSU.
I just pulled
Right?
up the...
There's a certain
If Reed was an
level-
LSU fan.
If there's certain level
I
of
like
love when it comes to beating Bama between LSU.
Hey, the score of you talked about PCSD. The score of last year's Georgia TCU national championship at the end of the first quarter was 17-7, but then Georgia blanked them 21-0 in the second quarter.
All right, well, it's 3rd and 4. All right. Where's Colson? To the boundary.
He's up there. He's up there to the.
He's a security
to the boundary.
Bro, just run it.
And
See, that is what worries about me with JJ. He threw that before a boy even broke out of his route.
well, you want to anticipate it, but the question was,
Watch
how
the
locked up
corner.
was he? Ooh, that's a long throw. buddy.
Oh,
He missed inside.
all right, that's big for Washington.
Here you go. It's like
You got to respond if you're Washington.
You
at
had
least-
to have that.
You at least
You
need
had to
3
have that.
here. Just don't. If you're going to lose,
hell, if
lose
you're-
by 5.
After watching Michigan, I got to see them. God. He missed it.
He made it.
He made it.
Oh,
Barely.
wow. I thought
Come on, guys.
Right.
Got to tighten up
God,
the special
you guys are
teams
just
this
hanging
week,
by
man.
a
I'll
bone
tell
on
you
special
what.
teams. God, I thought it was bad.
Can't live like this.
All right, let's go to Bilbo Swaggins. What's up, brother? If Washington gets killed tonight, does this affect Michael Penix's draft stock?
I don't think so. I mean, look, right now, Penix is done for 43 yards, hasn't really had a ton to be able to push it downfield, has gotten sacked one time, or hadn't gotten sacked yet. J.J. McCarthy got sacked. I don't think Penix is playing bad. Now, if he had 3 interceptions already, you could maybe see some guys having some recency bias in a big game like this and it affecting them. But I don't think he's done anything to knock anybody's socks off or done anything to totally take him, out of contention of where he was going into this game. Hadn't been asked to do that.
I think more teams are going to be evaluating the previous injuries, which he's not only come back from, but thrown for over 4,500 yards both years. Also, he's going to have the Senior Bowl to play in with our buddy Jim Nagy down there.
And his pro days, he'll be great. The question now becomes, is Washington, even though Michigan's been playing this too high, trying to keep everything in front, at some point are they going to try and push the ball down the field? I don't know if they can do it vertically on the outside with what these safeties are trying to do when they're trying to push at the snap, but in the seam.
Middle of the field.
In the seam, I think you may see them try and layer a couple over that linebacker, over that slot corner, nickel, whatever you want to call them, and underneath those safeties.
I've seen one ball go to Odunze, and that was a screen ball.
Yeah.
All right, and he got 12 yards. If I'm Washington, you have to find a way to get him the football.
Yeah.
And you have to push the ball down the field. That's who you are. You're not going to be able to live doing this 8 to 10 drive stuff against Michigan. You need explosive play.
By the way, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you hadn't already. Really appreciate it. You guys coming out tonight, balling in the chat. We really appreciate
God, man, last football game of the year, fellas.
I know.
We still got some NFL.
Yeah.
All right, there's plenty of time here
And then
for Washington,
XFL.
too. And Washington gets the ball at half. You can't panic and just abandon everything and just go full bore here. But at some point, that's
There you go.
see, man, when you
get
can make
your
that
best
throw,
player the ball.
that's just a super. And people say that throw is not done justice by what you just saw on that camera.
Agreed.
Like there's not a lot of guys that feel confident to be able to make a throw that long on the stop by number one, who was damn near above the numbers, I believe. That's just tough to cover, man. The ball jumps you. You don't jump the ball. Let's see what we get here.
Back out.
Michigan just going to keep everything in front, man. Seam right there.
Great
All right.
catch.
Still not a shot, but
Not
that's
a shot,
one of the
but that's what we're
longer
talking about,
throws.
layering that ball,
getting into
trying
that
to-
intermediate game.
Then all of a sudden, that safety gets a little bit greedy, and then you hit him with ping, David, like you were
This is
talking
an
about.
absolute laser. Watch that.
That's a great catch.
I'm telling you, man. I think he's the most NFL-ready quarterback in the draft class. Not that he'll be the best.
And they're not
I just
abandoning-
hate that play call.
They're not abandoning the run. I respect that much.
I
at
hate that
least,
play
but-
call.
Well, the last two plays, the numbers have told you to run the ball. That last throw that Michael Penix made, that wasn't.
How
that was
healthy
just
is
him
he,
being
though?
incredible.
That's the question.
I think you go back to the same.
I thought the offensive line for Washington's played phenomenal. So
They have. All right. Getting a little bit of single high here, David. Right.
Let's work down here.
Oh no, this looks like it may
Work
be
the out.
three.
Work the out.
They had a blitz.
Delay game.
That was 2nd and 9, right?
Yep. So we're
Second and 14. Cannot afford this year, Washington. Yep. All right, Dave. Give me a play.
You want to play here? What is this, 2nd and 14?
14.
All right. Let me dial up something here.
What are you guys running in the chat? You running a screen here?
No,
We're
I
in
think they
empty.
think it's
All right, here we go.
coming.
11 personnel gun, float right, 72 Bronco X level. This will give him multiple options in the intermediate game
Watch
or
the
up
corner.
to the dig route.
Watch the corner.
Interesting.
Man,
Yeah.
good coverage. Got him off the
Again.
spot.
Again, we said, look, Michigan's not going to get to Michael Penix Jr. the way they did Jalen Monroe, but can you get him off his spot enough to release the ball like that?
If I'm Washington, here's the dangerous part about having to cover Washington wide receivers. They could run a 15-yard comeback right now, and Michael Penix could stick it on him and get this first down.
If you're Michigan here,
Oh, yeah.
no penalties. No
Gotta be
penalties.
two-man, right?
Keep everything in front.
Whoa. Okay, here we go.
Is this 0?
They jumped again.
Jumped again. Man.
It looked like 0, Jake.
Yeah, I know. But it looked like they may be going back to man-free. But, I mean, if they're in empty and you rush 4, let's see. I think you were getting pressure. I think you were going to get a 5-man pressure, just an A-gap blitz by both the interior linebackers, and you'd have to play naked on the back end. It would have had to have been 0. Ain't playing 0 now.
Yeah, see, you're just trying to.
Ooh. Do you go for
So
this?
now what? Now what in this position on the field, though?
17-3.
If you don't punt this, you're giving up something.
Well, I mean, the last time
They're at the 45.
they've driven every time they've gotten the ball, they've scored. And the one time they kicked a field goal, they were, basically
trying to get them to
inside the
jump?
12.
See, this is where the timeouts are big.
That's interesting, too.
This is where you taking 2 timeouts on the first drive is big.
If they do snap it, that's telling you a lot about how Kalen DeBoer feels like this
Look,
game's
this is an
going.
old
All right.
Washington offense.
Let's look up top. Here it is.
All right.
I am double moving the hell out of this kid.
That's Will Johnson.
He's going to snap it. Yep, here we go.
Oh, it ended up being zone.
Got him wide open. He
Oh, my
overthrew
God.
it.
He missed it.
Michael Penix is
Hey.
blowing it.
Blaine, it ended up being zone.
I need to see this again.
Wow. Jesse
Mentor
Mentor.
knows
Hey,
he
Jesse Mentor knows he got away with one. Watch what they do here,
Look at
though.
the splits.
Because
just a
Will
straight
Johnson.
go.
No, Will Johnson lets him go. It's a circus route. Watch. He comes in, now back to the outside. Oh, no, he did miss him.
To be honest, that's on Odunze.
Yeah.
You
I
have
thought-
to
I thought it
turn
was a-
into
oh,
your
it
break.
was
You
just
can't
a-
flip around. You have to turn your head to the other side as you're still running.
And that's what I thought happened. You were right. It was a go route. But when Jesse Minter came off, he wasn't talking to Will Johnson. He was talking to the safety. Clearly, that was a miss in the back end of the cover.
That's the plays.
Well, when you're, and again, that did look like zone coverage to me.
Yeah. Because Will Johnson,
you're playing man coverage and you're matching man coverage on the outside like that, and guys are lined up tight. You know, whatever they want, what call they want to make, mix, whatever they want to make, you're going to guard those two guys. The corner's out, safety's here if we're in man, and however they work out is we're going to take them. Somebody's got to end up inside. Somebody's got to end up outside. We just can't, as DBs, end up on the same level because that's how they pick us. They weren't on the same level. They're in zone, but it's zone until it's man. Mm-hmm. At some point, you got to take your guy. That safety had to stay with whoever went deep, and he didn't take him because that's who entered his zone. He pushed back inside. I don't know why he did that with the two guys outside lined up on the numbers like that.
No matter how you cut it, that's the first mistake I've seen from the Michigan secondary in a while. Other than the missed tackle in the Alabama game, that's a missed tackle. I'm talking about in coverage, and they got away with it against one of the best quarterbacks you're going to see in this draft.
And now if you're Michigan, you take it down and punch this in as 24-3 and starts to get Uncle Fester ugly. All right, what do we got, B?
All right, let's go to Glenn Nichols. He says Michigan's just way too much, but we've always known this.
Still a long way to go, but the way it's looking right now, Washington's in trouble.
All right, let's go to Son of Man.
Good.
The $5 donation. You guys sparked my love for college football. Getting to watch this with you guys is awesome. Hashtag trust tree. Hashtag go blue.
Yes, sir.
Hope you're enjoying it. Right now, we're on the women's basketball commercial. Dove Cameron, Girl Like Me.
But I don't see any dunks. All right, let's go to Max Irwin. What's up, brother? Dang, Ohio State might have been a top 4 team with McCord. Washington, Michigan play like this.
Here's what I'll say. Everybody, I get it. I'm watching the same game you are. It feels like Michigan is the bully on the playground that just gave Washington a wedgie and hung him on the flagpole. I get that. There's a long way to go. If you're Washington, you got to find a way to hold Michigan to a field goal again here. Try and get some momentum going into half. See if you can't get it to a one-score game. Then you get the ball coming out of halftime. You just want this game to be one score in the fourth quarter. It's ugly early, but it's a 4-quarter game. We'll see. This is an old team. They're not going to panic. Just like we talked about, Michigan didn't panic against Bama. Washington's not going to panic against Michigan. But I'll be damned if they're not getting shoved in a locker early.
Let's go to 2 Cranes, 1 Cone with the $5 donation. Says, I can't root for Michigan as an Irish fan, but I'm rooting for someone to stick it to the man. Rooting for points, got the over.
Yep, I'm with you.
Let's go to
Let's
Nick.
watch it again here.
See, I mean, look. You really ended up with 3/2 and you still screwed it up.
See, Blaine, because Penix threw it there, I assumed it was a corner.
Okay.
But you were right. It was a seam.
Yeah, no, I watched him.
He
inside released the go, and the safety stayed in almost the middle of the field. And Odunze right there, like, Michael Penix is taught to throw away from the safety, right? You're thrown into basically the outside shoulder. You have to turn in your break. You can't flip around because it messes up the timing, as you just saw. And now you see
Trucks. That's a great play by Washington. Look, if you're Washington, man, at some point, somebody's got to flip the switch. Somebody's got to wear the damn hat. Somebody's got to wear it.
If you're Washington, that bust makes you feel good about a lot of things. And secondary for Michigan, all right? That they are human. They will make mistakes.
Yep.
All right, now if you're Michigan, David, it's 2nd and 10, but I'm running it again. They just kind of log jammed it. I think they spilled it. You had 2 pullers there. I think the first one got spilled. Some people call it a wrong arm.
All right, it's where JJ makes a play.
Heavy personnel again.
Watch the wheel route. Watch the wheel route.
It's no pressure. Take the check down, dude.
Wow.
He's doing that. He dropped it.
Colston dropped it.
Huge. All right, biggest. This is such a massive 3rd down for Washington. See, right here, I don't think it'd be crazy for Washington to bring pressure against JJ.
Great ball.
3rd and 10 at midfield.
Great play.
Nice play by 7.
Yeah. I think
Power pass.
Right.
See, now
play they ran earlier.
Now we talk about JJ's feet.
Again, we're missing opportunities here for quarterback design run, I feel.
There hasn't been one. But with the way you've been running the ball, I mean, first 3 drives, you don't have to force it, I guess.
It's no mistakes. Got the end. Oh,
big stop for Washington. Big stop for Washington. That's a good stop for a competitive football game.
Yeah.
All right, so now, if you're Washington, you did move the ball last drive, right? You had some success. You're able to find some space in between the linebackers and underneath the safeties. I mean, you can't miss wide open guys.
Yeah.
I mean, what else can you ask for? Especially on a 4th down play, 4th down and 7 play.
I mean, we talk about the team who's making the most mistakes early, right?
Yeah.
If you look at Washington, 2 offsides penalties, missing that on 3rd down, taking 2 timeouts on the first drive. What mistakes have we seen other than that busted coverage from Michigan, other than kicking that ball in the end zone?
What was your question?
So, talk about playing a clean game. Talk about playing a clean football team. Usually the cleaner the football team, the more wins they have. And I feel like Michigan's playing a cleaner game right
They are. Well, most teams lose games. They don't win them.
Let's go to Steve to the O. Daily Wire Chat. It's the only way Washington gets back in this game if Michigan turns it over and Washington capitalizes off those turnovers.
Well, you just got to stop there, right? I mean, that should give you a little bit of confidence. You had a gap scheme run. You had 2 pullers on the first one. You created that log jam behind. It's just consistently can that dam hold up? Because Michigan's going to keep, and they've shown you more times than not, Michigan's had success. They just weren't able to pop one. Here's my question. Why didn't Donovan Edwards touch the ball?
Yeah, and to your point, too, why are we letting Washington stop us from running the football after just one stop? Yeah. You know, one stop, which was their first, I think, really solid stop in the run game, and then automatically 2 throws after that. I get it, like J.J. McCarthy, especially on the Colston Loveland play. That's the good J.J. McCarthy. Gets out of the pocket, throws a dot. Colston Loveland catches that more times than he drops it. But still, I feel like we could be running some of that Q power, Q draw, getting Donovan Edwards the football, like you said. Blake Corum.
I think this next drive you may see some quarterback design run for Michigan.
All right, let's go to Nicholas Naiman with the $10 donation. Nicholas, appreciate it, brother. He says, diehard Hurricanes fan. I've been saying this for 20 years. Next year is our year. You and Texas A&M both. But top 5 recruiting class, I'm excited. Love you guys. And since I hate Ohio State with a passion, go blue.
Hey, we appreciate you, man. Thanks for hopping in here.
All right, let's go to I Hate Your Couch. $10 donation.
He does hate your couch.
Man, I got a pretty good couch.
I think we can all agree.
Says, came for Ben, stayed for Cone. Love the show and love the movie. I'm the PNW, so I only get to listen to the podcast during work. Thanks for bringing me back to college football. #go.
Thanks for joining the live stream.
Thank you, man.
If you haven't already, please hit that like button with everybody in here. Thank you, guys. God bless.
We came here for Ben, too, man. Big shout out to Ben Shapiro.
Let's go to UB1. He says, bad play calling when Ben crushing the run game from Michigan on that drive.
Well, to be honest with you, I think Sharon Moore, I love what he's doing pre-snap. I think he's put Michigan in a lot of good positions pre-snap. It's just, you had a couple passes on 1st down, and I know you scored 2 touchdowns and kicked a field goal. You're obviously having success, and I know nobody's perfect. But at some point, I mean, I feel like you can keep mixing the run game up a little bit, though. I don't think it has to be just kind of peanut butter and jelly. It's like we were talking about with JJ, a little bit of quarterback design run. But it doesn't matter if Washington can't score. They keep overloading a side. Like they keep overloading the field here with 4. You got 3 wide receivers and a tight end on the same side. Whoa.
Got to him. There's one.
Watch what he just did to
There's one. Kenneth Grant. Golly.
What they look like.
Remember, he's the one that ran down the Penn State running back.
Watch this.
Oh, no.
The difference.
Just walking them. Just walking them. And then finishes it.
Oh, yeah.
That's
And both those guys are underclassmen.
Must be nice.
Oh, God. Terrifying.
Must be nice.
Terrifying.
I wonder at what point if Penix can throw one of these one-on-one balls, if he can get it on the outside, maybe get a pass interference here. Because, 2nd and 22. Ew, gross, puke. See if they play it safe here.
He didn't catch that.
His arm is so strong, though. That ball hit the ground?
Yeah.
Michigan's killing Washington the interior right now on the offensive line.
Did he?
No.
Incomplete?
I don't think he got
Didn't play enough backyard football, dog.
No.
Oh.
Well, if you're Washington here, do you just run the ball?
You said
Throw
he
a
didn't
quick
play enough
screen
backyard
downfield?
football?
Yeah, didn't play-
Oh, man.
Probably going to get a safe play here, I would think. Yeah. I'm going to give you that.
Oh.
Man, they're hitting.
It's hunting, man. They're hunting.
They're hitting.
Man.
All right, little defensive battle in the second quarter.
Yeah, I mean, again, if you're Washington, it's the negative plays, right? I mean, you had the couple penalties. You had the one drive for a field goal. It's the negative plays that are killing you. And I mean, there's not a lot of plays in the playbook for
3rd and 22.
3rd and 22.
From year 5.
Yeah, against these guys. You don't do anything crazy here on punt.
Catch it.
You just got to stop. But again, I don't know if you can consistently put stops together if you're Washington here. Again, your defense has been on the field. Seems like a bunch this half. All right, Michigan about to take back over. Washington fans, right now, how you feeling? I could guess, but I wanted to ask you. All right, playing quick. Let's get to the chat before they get.
All right, let's go to Tricky Bean 15. Says, I got the TV and CNC perfectly aligned.
I love it.
Let's hope the storm doesn't cut this out.
No storm.
Love it. No storm.
We are the storm.
No storm. We're the storm.
Was that John Harbaugh on the sideline?
You see John Harbaugh?
Yeah, was that him?
Yeah.
I think he's like, man, it's cool, this little college football stuff, y'all.
He's like, look, we got the
little thing going.
See, the thing about it was we got the number 1 overall seed, so we're on a bye, so I can be here.
Yeah, it's a cool, little startup y'all got going.
He's like, hey, you remember that time we played each other in the Super Bowl and you lost? That's what I
There's Jack.
Every Thanksgiving.
Papa Jack.
All right, you give up a touchdown.
You're a great American, sir.
Yep. Here we go.
Lean.
Yep.
God,
it's a lot of success on the inside, Jake.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was, with everything that they're running, I mean, the zone's working, the gap scheme's working. I mean, you've had a couple plays, like I said, when they ran trucks with those 2 pullers and he spilled it, caused that log jam, but it seems like they're having more success.
Orgy time. We knew that.
Let's go, boys.
Package.
We need bodies. Orgy's
Hold on to the football.
I don't know if
Orgy's in. We need bodies.
Hold on to the football.
It's going right. Here he goes. Watch the keep. Here we go. So what you do is you motion everybody to try and get them that way, and then you run the little misdirection. I think he had the ability to give that. I don't think that was a design keep. I want to say he had the ability to give it. You're going to influence. Yeah.
It's just a read.
That's just a really weird way to run a read with a lead.
Oh,
where's Makai?
Oh, God. Donation.
Oh, no.
Donation.
Maybe he was right.
This is crap.
Maybe he was right.
Conspiracy.
Oh, man, they got away with that one.
Orgy's staying in the game. It's a party back there.
He's hot right now.
Yeah, he is.
Oh.
Smush.
See, the one thing I do get worried about when you do bring a backup quarterback in, I know he's played a lot, is just like the transitioning of the ball between the feet.
Yeah.
The read of the handoff.
I've been worried about a fumble in that package.
Don't say that word, Dave.
Since the Buckeye game.
Don't say that word.
But now I've put it out there in the universe.
Take it back. Take it back.
Umblefoot.
Umblefoot. Yeah.
Backwards.
Yeah, it's a great book. All right, 2nd and 8 here. It's really nice.
Yeah.
Funny, man.
I thought he'd say a little...
Uh-oh.
Who is?
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Shoulder.
Did it get caught underneath him?
No, he separated his shoulder.
See, Washington has 115 total yards here. It's a really good job by Washington.
Okay, so here's a stat. Right now it says Michigan.
Great job by the corner.
Hey, Michigan, 204 rushing yards. That's the most Washington's given up in a game all season when they played USC.
And they did that in one half.
Actually, hold on. Let me double check. No, 204 the first time they played Oregon, 203 when they played USC.
That sucks. I hate it for that guy. All right, let's get to the chat.
All right, let's go to Lil Chai, 721.
Lil Chai, what's up?
Texas was playing good, but I don't think Texas would have beaten Michigan head to head.
Texas was playing, the way they finished the season against Texas Tech, when they rolled, look, they played Oklahoma State in the conference
Texas would have really
championship.
struggled to move the ball against Michigan.
You think so?
I think they'd struggle to move the ball.
Even after what you saw with them on the road in Tuscaloosa?
Yeah, I think they'd struggle to move the ball.
Well, after they struggled to run against Washington, I think you might be right.
Yeah.
They ran 5 plays in the third quarter last week. Is that right? Mm-hmm. Something like that.
Got a chance to win it in the end.
True.
All right, let's go to Sedation Sage. He says, how great would it be if Jim wins today and John won the Super Bowl?
Well, I mean, that'd be, if I'm Jack Harbaugh, I mean, I'm I'm probably not watching football anymore after that.
Wow.
Like, we did it, guys. Like, we did it. Maybe hit me up if y'all play each other in the Super Bowl again.
All right, let's go to OHIO in the Daily Wire chat.
Wow.
Says Jim and John Harbaugh are the most annoying people in the world to me.
Do other
I'm so
people share
surprised.
that?
They're
think
weird.
so.
Like, we can admit they're weird.
Jim's
weird.
Jim is eccentric. But what is
Isn't
this?
eccentric just another way to say, like, you're just weird as hell, kind of?
No.
You're right. See, just
Relax.
It's usually more like you're wealthy. And
We're not
weird,
talking
as
about you in
eccentric.
here, all right?
yeah, it means like you're billionaire weird.
Yeah.
Or you win a lot of football games.
Well,
I don't
you
know,
don't
but
have to be a billionaire.
a lot
to
of
be
people
eccentric.
share
There's
that.
homeless guys that are eccentric. It just hasn't worked yet.
No,
They're
they're
weird.
mentally unstable.
Oh, but they're
so all
mentally
homeless
That's
people?
Not
really
all of them.
That's really
They're
messed up.
eccentric.
That's really messed
Hope
up.
you're
And you
proud.
just
I
gotta
hope Papa
cancel.
Turley's proud.
You just got to cancel.
Jeez.
Don't bring my dad into this.
Are we off of TikTok, by the way?
Yeah, we
Yes,
will.
you can smoke.
Surprised me.
Oh, okay.
Surprised me.
All right, let's go back to the
We
chat.
told you.
Let's go to JJ. Maybe McCarthy. Who knows? Maybe he's tweeting. from
Is
the sideline.
JJ in the chat?
The season length needs to be talked about. I know we're all excited for the extra games, but with the added games and all the big injuries we're seeing this year, and it's becoming a concern of mine.
What do you mean talked about? I've already told you what the schedule needs to be. You play the first round of the playoffs the week after the conference championship game.
Yeah.
That's about December. That's about my birthday, like December 12th, 13th, something like that, around when they do the Heisman Trophy. Next week, the second round of the playoffs is pre-Christmas. Third round of the playoffs right there around Christmas, right after. And then you play the championship game on New Year's Day. College football should be done before the NFL regular season is.
I'm with you 100% on that. You know that. I've been by your side the whole time on that.
All right, let's go to George Malley. He says Penix.
Huh?
Oh,
What was
man.
that? Woo!
You all right
Penix
over there,
is off
kid?
tonight. Dude, I'm doing a lot of talking. All right, so leave me alone. He says Washington has no chance in this football game.
No chance?
No
I
chance?
bet Washington money line right now. All right. 3rd and 8. Can they get another stop, David? They put a couple of these stops together and they're just kind of hanging around, go steal a score right before half.
No.
All of a sudden we look up
Let's
at
pick this one up.
17-70 in the third quarter and Cone's just nervous as a fat kid at curves.
I'm gonna be
Check.
I'm gonna be nervous
Check.
until this one ends.
I'm throwing it to Cornelius Johnson. Check.
Well, it's dice. Twos are on the ball. Both twos are on the ball.
I love it.
Oh, man.
2 down.
Interesting.
Lollipop in mouth.
You're going for
Yeah,
this.
Dallas Carter.
Lollipop in mouth. Dallas Carter.
Here's the thing. Will it finally be?
No way you're bringing in the unit.
Field goal?
Punt.
He's punt.
fake.
What?
Fake. Watch fake.
Fake.
Watch fake.
Fake. It stinks. That smell. Ooh, that smell.
Interesting. What's going on here? You call a run play.
Lined up in the fake. Didn't like what we saw.
You call the run
I
play
don't
on
think. Did
3rd and
Washington
8.
call timeout?
No, Michigan did.
Maybe you want to see how they line up against the punt.
They're going.
Nobody's
They're going. They're going.
Yeah, I'm going.
But why not come out in what you want to come out in, see how they line up against it, and then we burn that.
Well, why
timeout.
not come out, line up, try and get them to jump off
Yeah.
sides, and then call the timeout? I just feel like you just
Look,
wasted a bunch.
I'm running this football.
Here's the thing, though. No quarterback design run yet from J.J. McCarthy. I'm going to keep saying it. Y'all are going to get tired of me saying it, but at some point, they're going to do it. And it may be here. They brought Orgy in to, that was quarterback design run.
Yeah.
If you want to be honest. Maybe they're supplementing that with him, and it's too obvious on 4th down to bring him in because that's what they're going to do, and they're limited. But I'm going to get J.J. McCarthy. I'm going to get him downhill. Let's get a hat on the hat if I'm Michigan. And if I'm Washington, look, somebody's got to carry the damn boats.
Who's the homeless guy that led on Washington sidelines a second ago? Did y'all see that?
Huh? That's
big fan.
It's Bill Gates. All right, shotgun, David, your favorite.
Okay, we had too many people on the field.
Oh, this is...
Hey, hike. They're playing 12 yards off. Let's throw the out. Just throw the out.
They
throw
backed
the
out
out.
of it. They backed out of it.
What a stop.
They backed
I'm
out of
telling you, if this game is a one-score game in the 4th quarter, remember that play where y'all basically just ran short outs, right? You see the condensed set to the boundary. When you line up inside, you're doing something outside. That's a great job by Washington. I'm surprised by that play call by Sharon more than. Why not run a pick play? One of the many you ran against Alabama with the back on 4th down. I saw you hit them on a 4th and 3 and a 4th and 2 on it, and you're going to come out here and run this gingerbread.
If you're Washington, you need to score, but you do not need to score too quickly.
I don't know. If you're Washington at this point, just God score.
Yeah, obviously.
Again, Michigan, umbrella. That's right. That's right. That's the right play. They didn't call it. That's the right play.
Man, I still just can't believe that read right there.
God, we all just...
You got to hit the tight end on that.
If I'm a Michigan fan right now, I'm worried about the points that have been left on the board. That's 2 drives inside the 50. You let these old guys hang around long enough. Look at these splits.
2 high safeties again.
Down here at the bottom. Now. Yep.
We talked about this, man.
When's the QB draw coming?
Well, I mean, right now, if Michigan's going to just keep playing this off coverage, this soft coverage, in between the 20s, this is exactly what we said all week last week.
Mm-hmm.
All week last week. It's a good call. That's the right call.
Not a good run. He just doesn't. You got to get him out. Like, he just doesn't look the same. You got to get him out.
Can't cut.
Yeah, it's not there. He knows it.
Is that what Kirk said?
Yeah. Because he's making 0 people miss.
Here you go. You got another condensed set. Are they gonna bump him out?
When's the double move coming, man?
You line up inside to run stuff outside.
Screen,
got him.
Yeah.
David, that wasn't the stalk. That wasn't the stalk out of it. But you saw that running back motion that he popped out there, and they ran an inside screen.
Brought it back for the tunnel.
Off of it, yeah.
This is a great call.
That's dirty. God almighty.
Get out there.
That's
big
nice.
for Washington right here, fellas. This could be big for Washington. Boy, if you had the over 27.
Oh, wow. The check with me. That's dirty. Oh, that sucks.
See, that's what Washington had. See, if it's me, I'm going.
Come on.
We're going. We're going. Let's go. Line up.
They snapped it with a check with me. Everybody's standing up. Look how dirty this is. Ooh.
Tight end delay.
Tight end delay.
Dude, did he have the guy running wide open to the outside right there? Or is there somebody I'm not seeing?
Oh. Don't run it.
Got away with that one. All right, they creeped up a little bit there. Why? Because you're getting closer to the end zone.
Mm-hmm.
The space is shrinking, which means the availability is shrinking.
You need a touchdown here.
Yeah.
But, I wouldn't mind a field goal here. All right, then let's get the ball in the first drive and go score a touchdown. Let's sit at this 5 mark.
Let's just somehow put that ball in that
mark.
You need 5.5 for 1,000? You got
to... I need Michigan money line 5.5 Washington. That's a 7K parlay.
Gotcha.
All right, look at this. You got 4 into the boundary here.
When is he going to
watch the tight end of the watch the tight end in the hash right here to the
Who's
bottom.
up top? Is that
watch the tight end in the hash to the bottom. Watch the
tight end in the
hash to the bottom. Whoa.
Cooked him.
They brought pressure from the boundary.
No pass interference flags.
He just locked them.
Is that Will Johnson?
No, that's not Will. Will's bigger than that, isn't he?
He just fell. No,
that's not Will.
That ain't a penalty. Can't fall down. See, Jinze's got 6 targets, 3 catches, 35 yards. Ooh, you talk about quarterback draw, Blaine.
Sooner or later, man.
Now would be the time.
That linebacker's going with the running back. They drop a spy, though. They twisted.
They threw it.
They gave it to him.
They threw it. Is it a hold? Not on the offensive line, but on the DBs. Pass interference. Ball must have been in the air.
Let's see it again.
Boy, they needed that one. They needed that one.
Okay, show the replay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do
Good
that.
call.
The pullback, gotcha.
It's a
Now-
good call. Well, he said, when are they going to take a shot?
This is massive for the over if they're able to score a touchdown range.
That's what I saw. Hey, Blaine, that's the one I saw because Will Johnson was down here to the bottom, and he ran the crosser.
Oh, wow. How are you not looking for him on every play?
That's a hard run.
It's a hard run.
That's a hard run,
I'll
man.
take that.
You eat a little bit of that clock.
He's playing his heart out.
See, they each got one timeout left. All right. Now, is this when you get your pick play? Is this when you get your arm side roll pick play here, where you motion them from the boundary to the field?
Sooner or later, Michael Penix is going to have to do something with his feet.
Oh, going under center. Is it Mayday? Pat. Oh, wow, they got him. What a play.
Wow! Oh, God, I thought he fumbled.
What a play.
That was set up.
7-on-7, yeah. Well,
That was set up, man.
He just doesn't look like you got to quit for like it's not the same.
are they at the 4?
Man, look at this. Did they pull? Yeah, look at that. Power.
What a
That play right there.
God, you take on the offensive lineman as a corner.
Bro, if you're wearing number 7 in this game, you're balling right now.
Yeah. Injured player?
Look at that
Timeout.
play.
Michigan.
That's huge.
Yeah, it's a good timeout for Michigan, save you some time on the clock. I mean, golly, Washington, you've had some of your stick stuff's been working. I have not seen a pick play yet. Real quick, let's go to the chat.
Let's go back. No, I'm not reading that. It's a good donation, though. Let's go to Jimbo's Money Bag. Okay, Washington has half the people in the stadium moving pre-snap to throw off Michigan. Even the fans care.
I love it. Look, you're getting some great eye candy, pre-snap stuff from both OCs. You got to work to the bottom.
Run the slant up top. Oh, you brought him in.
There you called it, Blaine. Quarterback run.
Play too late.
You like it there on 3rd and goal?
You're play too late. I don't like a QB sweep.
Do you kick this? Do you kick this? From Washington, I'm letting the play clock go all the way down, so the game clock goes all the way down. Then I'm calling timeout, my last timeout, which is what they're going to do.
They're showing man, right?
Oh my God, they snapped it. Nope. What's the flag?
Pass interference on Michigan.
What a ballsy call there.
It's holding.
That is massive.
Whoa. Okay, yeah.
That is massive for Washington. Wow. That's massive for Washington. I got to light this cigar. Wow.
What a job by Michael Penix.
Whew.
I don't even think he saw him. He's watching O'Dudes.
That was all from the pocket, too.
He's watching O'Dudes. They ran that whip route.
This is why you don't bail early.
Man, I'd love to see a Skycam replay of this with the 65 cameras they have.
Yeah, they got to show it, right? 11-play drive, 61 yards. Right, we talked about it. If you're Michigan, though, you're going to make Washington go those 11 plays and have to score on 4th and goal from the 3.
Yeah.
Like, that's a hard way to make a living over time.
That's the plan.
All right, let's see if they bump with the motion at this.
All right, they're running with him.
Man.
They're running with him in man.
Little whip right outside.
Little twist that's
Okay.
picked up.
All right,
Look at
so
that
trying to
veteran
hit the
communication by the right side of the offensive line. I know the tackle gets bullied a little bit, but being able to communicate like that, that's the difference between Washington offensive line, a Joe Moore Award offensive line winning group, and a group in Alabama who gave up more sacks than an Idaho potato farm.
Look at this. Michael Penix Jr. had enough time to look to his first read, see that he got held, point it out to the ref and still get back to the dig.
That was a late.
To the basic.
All right, let's get to the chat. That's huge, man.
Wow.
That's huge for the over, too. You might forget that lighter, Davey?
Yep.
Hey, can we get the air turned down in here?
Please, some air conditioning.
Make it colder or make it hotter?
Colder.
Colder.
Okay.
All right.
Burning up.
If we're going to make it colder, someone grab my jacket out of wardrobe, please.
Sure.
Can we get Clint Weaver with a $20 donation?
Thank you, Clint.
Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate you all doing this and sharing your commentary. Clint, we would be nothing without y'all. All right, let's go to...
Hope you guys are enjoying it. Hey, you want this back?
Thank you. These are Perdomo cigars for you guys.
Are you sparking yours?
Yeah, Perdomo cigars, but
I want to get smoky for halftime.
Should Michigan win, the celebratory cigar I have for myself is a Michael Knowles Mayflower cigar.
Oh, that's crazy. I brought one if Washington wins.
Did you?
No, I didn't.
Well, what's it called? A Flower May? I bet it sucks.
What are you doing, dude?
You sneaking in here?
Huh?
Hey, look, Michigan's got to drive, Blaine. I need you locked.
Hey, come on, dude. I need points.
Uh-oh.
Let's go get 3.
God, could you steal 3 here, David? This is where not having those timeouts.
Hey,
NASCAR.
First half over under
27 and a half. Dude, they know. They know.
Forget 3. Let's go get 7.
God, they know. You can't make this stupid mistake here, though, Davey. Spit it.
You got to
get out of bounds.
Why are we staying in bounds?
Got to spike it.
Take a shot. Take a shot.
What a stupid play by an old player, right? This guy's played in some big games. He's the one who balled against Ohio State last year, right?
Multiple touchdowns.
If I'm a Michigan fan, I'm 13 flavors of pissed off right now.
Get out.
What are you doing? Got smoking inside. There's just something about it. It's on my Don Corleone. I just need a cat, just a pet. I need Molly, my kitty. Shout out. My family's watching, my animals.
Bucky's in there.
Bucky?
Yeah, you can pet that stuffed animal.
Oh, yeah. I want to do that. The court said I couldn't do that anymore.
Okay.
4th and 3.
What are we doing here?
Oh, God, if you have the first half over under right now.
Take it away.
There's too much uncertainty here, man.
All right, let's get to the chat. I know it's an emotional time right now.
All right, let's go. God,
man.
I just had it. Yes. It should be where it always is. I didn't touch it. Let's go to Starvin Marvin. He said Michigan should pull a Saints here. Fake knee.
No.
Hail Mary.
No. I tell you what, though, if you're Washington, as bad as you got bashed early, as ugly as it looked offensively early, and Michigan's plan is working. It's the plan that we said they should have. You're only down 7. You get the ball to start the half. Now, maybe, again, I still thought you should have taken the ball off the rip as we get this punt here. But you're still in it. That's all you could ask for in Washington. It's just counting crow situation. They're just hanging around.
Don't even catch this ball.
Why would you even put anybody back there? All right, we're going to half.
All right, let's go to Hoonigan. He says, I got a fever, and the only prescription I need is Jim Harbaugh.
Oh, it's a cowbell.
You love to see it. Remember, if you donate, we'll read the donation, but most importantly, go buy some merch. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and we do a live show each weekday morning at 6:30 a.m.
We do.
At 8 a.m. Central. So why don't you come out and hang out with us? We have live calls.
We get up for y'all to
chat.
give you the information and the funniness you need every morning.
That's exactly right. We insert it into your life.
Yes. We're big insertion guys over here.
We are.
Dave, you can
Really
get that
care
lighter,
about it.
please.
Yeah, you can get the lighter.
Big insertion guy.
Oh.
There's an APB out on my jacket.
Who knows?
APB.
I wouldn't touch that thing.
Somehow it disappeared.
Probably crawled out of
It
here.
always is. If you're
All right.
Washington, you got to...
That's what I'm saying. It could have been a lot worse. You had 160 total yards.
This is when I start to
Is this when you get worried?
Yeah, this is when I start to get a bad
hits?
feeling because I've seen this movie before.
1 to 10.
I've seen this
1 to
movie
10
before.
horrified. How are you right now?
What
How's
was
the
I
old
at the
school,
beginning?
by the
I
way?
was 7.5 at the beginning.
Michigan football fans, Auburn basketball fans,
You know,
waiting for us to blow it.
This unit has gone into halftime and made their adjustments the entire year, except for the offensive side last week. Nick Saban went in and they shut him out in the second half until that 4-minute drive when they needed it most.
All right.
You know, you just got to go into half and do what you need to do.
All right, here's what I want to do. I want to go around. I'm going to start with Blanye here, Blanye East. I want to know one thing that you like that Michigan did and one thing that you didn't like that they did. We'll go around and then we'll do Washington and then we'll get to the Jag.
I like the way Michigan ran the football and how they controlled the line of scrimmage early. One thing I don't like that Michigan didn't do is run the football with J.J. McCarthy, and that's quarterback design runs. Get him on the move with the football. That's when he's best, in my opinion. So did you say Michigan and Washington?
No, just Michigan first.
Okay.
The one thing I like that Michigan did defensively, making Washington throw everything in front. They've completed one pass, I think, over like 12 that's been caught past the 12-yard mark. I'm not talking about the tunnel screen. I think they got 10 or 11 on. They're making Washington have to be uncomfortable and nickel and dime them all the way down the field. And I think Michael Penix is actually doing a pretty good job of taking what's being given. You haven't had a bunch of shots. So I like Michigan's game plan defensively. I think they need to stick with it. I think
you think so?
Without a doubt, it's working. I mean, if I told you before the game you were on pace to give up 20 points to Washington, with the way you thought that Michigan would run the ball, you take that 10 out of 10 times. That's easy money. That's free money. The one thing I didn't like, to go back to what Blaine said and what I said pregame, is I do think Michigan had 2 chances to really put the nail in the coffin early or make it so Washington's game plan and path to victory is so narrow, you know exactly what they have to do, and they have to start pushing the ball down the field into that drop coverage, that soft coverage that you're running, but they weren't able to do it. Credit to Washington's defense, because I don't think J.J. McCarthy in the design quarterback run game has been used enough. And what Orgy's doing's working.
Yeah.
If you're going to do it, just keep his ass in there and do it, because it's working.
What's really interesting, we said if Michigan plays that umbrella coverage and makes Michael Penix Jr. take all these underneath throws, how far will they take that? Well, so far we've seen 12 and 13 play drives, so much so that Washington's actually winning the time of possession right now, even though Michigan's leading the football game. Keep in mind, if they continue to do that with how much Michigan runs too, you're giving yourself fewer possessions as well, which Michigan's going to want.
You are, but this game is
a winning
going
strategy.
at Michigan's
Yes, I agree with you 100%. What did I like that Michigan did? Got all of the running backs involved. So we know about Blake Corum. Mullins had some big runs, and then Donovan Edwards. Hey, where you been all season? Right there's where you've been. When you need him most, he shows up, man. He's a selfless guy. Huge to see him show up in another big moment. What I didn't like, I don't love some of the passing concept. We said Washington should play zone coverage behind it, and they have for most of the game. Even on some of these blitzes where they backed out of it, they've shown that they can confuse J.J. McCarthy some. That leads to some erratic throws. I would stick with the run game, especially on 1st and 10.
Yeah. All right, give me one thing you like from Washington, one thing you didn't like.
Well, I like the patience from Michael Penix Jr., and I'm not that surprised by it. He's a seasoned guy. He understands, hey, I can get Rome Odunze the ball behind the line of scrimmage and he can get 7 yards. That's a win for me rather than having to hit big plays down the field. One thing, and also on the defensive side, man, the adjustments that they made late in the game, or late in the half against Michigan's offense was huge. One thing that I didn't like is, are you going to stick with Dylan Johnson despite being that banged up? Again, I'm just trying to see what I see here, and I can't tell what Herb Street and some of them are saying about his health status, but I don't mind you running the ball, especially if Michigan's with 2 high safeties, but I think he looks too banged up to stay in there.
Yeah, one thing I really like that Washington did is I can tell why Kalen DeBoer keeps winning everywhere he goes.
Yeah.
I think the end of that first half, the last 4 possessions in that first half, was a credit to the culture that Kalen DeBoer has built at Washington. You're getting it shoved down your throat, right? Consistently early. Right? Maybe a lot of teams would give into that. Well, maybe we are too weak to be able to go up against Michigan and what they do well. That's not what happened. The offense isn't working. Nobody panics. You stop Michigan twice at midfield. You get the ball. You drive it down. Last possession of the first half. You score. You take the momentum in the half. That's what wins. It is a marathon, not a sprint. Some teams would have mailed it in early, like I just mentioned, but this Washington team, they've got intestinal fortitude. That's why I said they're the most physical finesse team that I've ever seen in my life when you look at what they do ideologically on offense. The thing that I didn't like, I don't understand when Michael Penix is having a little bit of interior pressure, why there's no sprint out, right? Excuse me. Especially when you have a lefty and you're on the right hash at the goal line and on 3rd and medium to be able to run your pick plays to the field with the guys that you have, then you can always go back to the seam and keep him in the pocket. I feel like they should move him more. I wouldn't be shocked if you don't see him move more, getting some more roll action to take a little bit of pressure off the interior pass rush, even though I think Washington, for the most part, has done a pretty good job against Michigan's front 7, the few times where Michigan has run some stunts, even with the 4-man pressures, right? The couple times they ran 2-man, but when they brought the 5-man pressures, when you're getting swipe, when you're getting text and things like that, Washington's able to communicate and pick it up. On that touchdown was a great example. If you go back and watch, they picked up that twist at the bottom. It was 3 over 3. It's 3 over 2. You can see it right here. Then that late insert guy wasn't able to get there because Michael Penix had too much time, was able to get rid of the ball. What about you, B?
Y'all, I'm doing something.
All right, let's get to the chat.
Hold on, I'm doing something. Give me 1 second.
Do something.
You placing a live bet over there?
I'm making a new poll.
By the way,
what were the previous polls?
Update.
The first poll was who scores the first drive.
Okay.
Michigan won that poll. And the second poll was who's up at halftime. Michigan won that poll. And now I'm doing who scores the first drive of the second half.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if Washington wins that one. All right. Let's when you get done with getting
let's get to
dive back in there.
Let's go to a Frenchman with a $10 donation. It's your boy, Jake. Said, all this parody is making me hungry for some baked ribs.
Oh, God, I love baked ribs. They're so good. Let's see. Right now, I got a pretty big one. A little parlay here. I had Michigan -2, the over 57. Michigan to have the halftime lead and the full-time lead, and Michigan -2.5 at the end of the first half. Love to see that.
Let's go to Christopher Jordan. He says, JJ has 5 completions and a half, but that's exactly what Michigan needs to keep doing. Run the football.
Agreed. I mean, I think you're somewhat on schedule right now. I don't think that's crazy to say.
Jake, you're getting burnt in the chat for the way you hold your cigar.
Why?
Hold it like a joint. Yeah.
What? So you want me to hold it like a cigarette?
A cigarette.
You want me to hold it like this, like Corella DeVille? Look, man, y'all can burn me all. If the biggest thing y'all got to get after me is the way I hold a cigar, must be going good.
Hey.
You know who else they made fun of the way he held a cigar?
Who?
Winston Churchill.
Winston Churchill.
Right? And that guy invented electricity.
Yeah, withheld the Blitzkrieg, right?
Yeah, Battle of Britain. Make fun of that.
Also, shout out to talking about military exploits. Shout out to Major Raymond Schumacher and the Woodfield Wombats back in Atlanta. I know they're watching tonight.
Speaking of backyard baseball,
the weirdest shout out. Let's go to Dylan. Hey, Dylan. Says Dan Lanning looks like he's been hitting that white girl on set. Senior Aguilera.
Oh no, not
Dylan.
Not that Sarah McLaughlin.
Let's go to DI114N, a.k.a. Stephen Hawkins. So Washington will score on the opening drive in the second half, and Michigan will start feeling the pressure, and they'll start to choke.
Man.
So wait a minute. That parlay you had, you got Michigan money line. You got a
Washington plus 5.
Washington plus 5.5.
And that's the parlay. That's 1,000 to win 7K.
All right, those are the two you parlayed.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that.
Doable.
Man,
I like that.
if that's
Worried
true,
at first.
if that's true, if Washington comes out and scores on the opening drive when they get the football first,
How nervous are you? You're going to be a wreck.
I'm going to be a wreck. But how tense does Michigan get after that?
I don't think they get that tense because they can turn around and hand the ball off.
Well, listen, I don't think either one of these teams is going to get tense and panic. Like, if Michigan was going to panic, they'd have done it last week against Bama and lost the game. Like, we're past that point. Maybe some would say, oh, it's the natty. It means even more.
Look, there's
I feel like they
different
played in
ways.
so many big games, doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. There's different ways to get tense, though. I mean, sometimes it doesn't necessarily result in you completely blowing all assignments. But I just wonder if there's part of you on the national stage where it looked like a blowout early and now you find yourself in a dogfight tied if the other team has the advantage a bit.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, let's 24. No.
God, if this goes into overtime,
24-20?
be pissed.
You know, let's just do that, Michigan. I mean, it's easy money.
24-20, you'd like that,
Easy
wouldn't you?
bread. I'd love that.
No, I would love 34-27.
Love that.
You'd like that?
I'd love that.
Okay.
I mean, let's lose by 4.
All right.
That'd be great. Let's go to Timothy Allen. Timmy! He says, I want Michigan to win, but if there's one team they should be afraid of next season, that's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, guys. They're losing Sam Hartman. They should be really good next year.
Well, Riley Leonard. Riley Leonard's a hell of a player,
That's
but
right.
I
They
just
got Riley.
Until Notre Dame, they were good up front. Until the skill position, they can be a complete threat, like Michigan has become. a complete threat. We talk about a lot defensively, being able to cover guys in the back end even when the blitz doesn't get there. So last week against Alabama, until Notre Dame becomes a complete team, you're not going to win a national championship. You're just not.
So to detox with Russ, that badge looks phenomenal, brother. He said, if Harbaugh goes to the NFL, what Michigan player do you think he drafts first?
I was wondering that the other day. Like, how does the dynamic work if you're all of a sudden the head coach of the Chargers and you've recruited all these guys and had to go through the NIL process, and then you have a third-round pick? Like,
I don't know, depending on the second half, it may be Michael Penix. Dude.
maybe.
I know he's not a Michigan player, but
That was one thing that was intriguing about the Bears. And look, I'm not saying there's zero chance he goes to the Bears. Jim Harbaugh did play there for a long time. I don't see it with Kevin Warren being there, but it would be interesting if they decide to stick with Justin Fields, having to have coached against him on the other side.
Look, once you get to that pro level, I just need the best.
All right, let's go to Colton Ash. He's upset.
He's upset?
He's upset. So it's just coming on here to say I'm not watching the playoff. This ish was super lame. But he said something else that I can't read.
Like this playoff game's lame?
The playoffs, he says, yeah, the ish was super lame.
This game.
But hold on, he says, y'all didn't want to see Florida State and the championship. I don't think he's talking about y'all.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
The championship. So you stole it from us, then all of our good players left. We didn't do that.
Hey,
I wish I had that much authority.
Colton, here's what I want you to do. I want you to go on X, and I want you to see the diatribe that I had about Florida State the other day. I think you'll agree with it. This game has not been lame. It's a one-score game. Been back and forth. Got a little bit of momentum there at the end. I'm telling you, I think we may have a fun finish. This first drive for Washington, right? You know they always say that the most important possessions are always the first drive of the game, the first drive coming out of half, and the last drive of the game. It's like in college basketball when they say the first 5 minutes of the second half is the most important of any part of the game. Just to be able to see if you can keep swinging if you're Washington. But Dan Lanning, I'm
just actively recruiting against Washington.
Yeah, he is. Like, if I'm Dan Lanning, I'm like, nothing good about Washington.
Michigan should be killing these guys. Washington's gotten lucky.
But here's the question, though. Michigan, they're all in the same conference now.
Yeah,
I'd be hating on both of them. I'd be like, Michigan's done after this year.
This championship sucks.
Back to,
I feel like Oregon should be in it.
Back to his comment, man. I don't know if there were many more guys than us that rode for Florida State hard. An undefeated Power 5 team.
Well, there was. But then the day of the selection show, depending on who you worked for, that dictated.
Yeah, and we broke all of that down, and we talked about it. But despite that, there's no way you can watch what's happened in this playoff and call it lame. Both of the semifinal games came down to the last play, and now we're at halftime with a one-score game.
Two things can be true at once. Florida State did get screwed, but these games have been pretty good.
Very compelling.
Like, two things can be true at once.
All right, let's go to...
Hit that like button, subscribe.
Yeah, make sure y'all hit that like and subscribe to our channel, guys. It really helps us out. William Smiley with the $10 donation. Appreciate it, man. Auburn guy, and only Blues fan I know, default to Bama. I asked my daughter for a point for the Huskies or the Wolverines. She said a wolf is a husky, is closer to a wolf, but I know what she meant. Go blue anyway.
Look, I respect it. You want to know how deep, and again, we made this point, and I still, other than Steve, our good friend Steve, yet to find somebody who really wants their rival to do well so it'll help them out even more. I think people, again, they say that sometimes, but they don't mean that. I don't want... I hope my rival loses every game. I hope it's pain and misery. I want you to just hate everything about what's going on. I want it to be miserable. I'm the type of guy growing up where I'm going to watch if my rival loses, I'm watching their coach's press conference after the game. Just because I want to see that pain in his face and eyes. Like, that's how personal it gets for me.
No, 100%. I get what you're saying. But you also, on the flip side of that, want your rivalry game to still matter and to mean something.
Oh, it does, but I want you to suck.
Prestigious. Yeah.
I want it just to beat the hell out of you every time.
But the other side of that can only be true if both sides go back and forth and win sometimes, you know?
Yeah, but I feel like that's what people from the outside looking in.
Well, there's a reason that Auburn is not in a huge rivalry with North Alabama.
Yeah.
It's Alabama. It's not North Alabama.
No.
There's a reason that Auburn's biggest rival is not South Alabama.
It wasn't New Mexico State until we all know what happened.
Look, I mean, I would love for Alabama to turn into North Alabama. That'd be great. Can we make that happen?
I heard they got a good squad this year.
Yeah.
Almost beat Florida State.
Let's go to Fergie Ferg with a $20 donation.
Love you long time.
Appreciate it, man. So happy National Championship night, fellas. I'm in a bowl game, pick 'em and tie with 2 other guys.
Oh.
The pot is 280 big ones. Using this game as a tiebreaker for me to win, I need the combined score to be 48 or less. Let's go under.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't hate where I'm living right now. You're at 27.
48 or less, bud.
I mean, look, it can get wonky. I mean, they keep going on these 11-play drives.
Mm-hmm. We take 7 points. There was the actual under. It's a ballsy move.
I don't know, but if you're right, you're going to be the only one that's right. That's the thing about it. It's like, oh boy, who shorted the stock? What is it, Christian Bale's character?
Yeah,
man, you're going to be right
Michael
one time.
Berry.
What does Colonel Parker say in the Elvis movie? He's like, you can do 10 wrong things. You can make 10 bad decisions. But if you make one good decision, it's all worth it.
Hold on, what? That sounds like another character.
That sounds like the Adam Sandler Christmas movie.
Oh, I can do the best. I can
What's
do the
his
best.
name?
That's a technical foul.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Whitey. Yeah.
Whitey. Yeah, that's a great. 8 Crazy Nights? Isn't that what it is?
8 Crazy Nights.
Yeah,
dude.
it's good. It's a good animated movie.
Let's go to Stacy Hatton with a $5 donation. Stacy, what's up? So what's y'all's thoughts on the nuts bus for 2024? Getting worried about the QB situation in the Plains? Go Wolverines. And that's only for tonight.
Wait, did he say what do I think about the
What's y'all's thoughts on the nuts bus?
Nuts bus.
For 2024, not the Gus bus.
I thought you said must bus.
Getting worried about the QB situation in the Plains? Question mark.
Yes.
Go Wolverines. And that is only for tonight. Come.
Listen.
There's the people who kept Florida State out, not us.
Yeah,
we didn't do it.
What is this, the Hunger Games?
We didn't do it.
Why don't you blame John Hancock's great-great-grandson right there, who signed the Declaration of Florida State got screwed? But anyways, yes, I'm concerned about the quarterback situation on the Plains. And 2, unless LSU gets a whole hell of a lot better on defense, which they should, under Blake Baker, I do want to see, I know they returned some guys offensively, but it's going to be very, very hard. You're not going to recreate what they did this past season, and Nuss just can't create like Jaden Daniels did. I still don't think Jaden Daniels gets enough credit, and he won the Heisman. Mm-hmm. So that's what I think.
Let's go to the Trippy T. We Trippy, man. $5 donation. Coach Crain. Changed my life in Fort Scott. Appreciate it, brother.
Hey, y'all changed my life. Love you guys forever. It's a family forever.
All right, let's go to Carson Everett. $2 donation. Chat made me do it. I love it, dude. I do it every day, and the chat doesn't even make me do it. Let's go to I Hate Your Couch. $10 donation.
He still hates that couch.
Homeless guy on the sidelines, Blaine. I caught a plane's wheel well out of Seattle and ended up in a packed house. Not sure I've ever seen so many Badger simps in my life.
It's like, look,
Hashtag go Huskies.
I just walked here from the Chaz zone. I just walked here, man.
I heard they shut that down.
Did they?
They shut that down.
So you can just start like your own place.
You could you're autonomous.
So we could do our Chaz zone.
No. What Mike Tyson said was like spinal.
It's spinal.
Autonomous. I live here now.
Yeah, like if y'all just bring us wings and this peppered chicken and cigars and drinks, I mean,
Chaz.
all Chaz Michaels.
I own this.
Yeah.
The Flying Lotus.
I'm the governor.
That's a dangerous move. I still can't believe they pulled it off.
All right, let's go to the Rumble. Hey, if you're in Rumble, man, get in the chat. Say what's up. We got 1,600 people in here, so let's get active.
In Rumble?
Rumble. Let's go, baby. Welcome to it.
Welcome to Rumble.
Obey the May says Crain and Company basically saved me from having to hate sports forever.
God, I love when you
He's
say
going home.
Yeah.
To the place where he belongs.
Belongs there so bad.
Belongs to Crain and Company. Let's go to Tacos and Beer. He says, I'm shocked. Washington's starting to look like TCU from last year's bowl game. Not anymore.
Yeah.
That comment from earlier?
Well, TCU came out swinging against Michigan last year after they stopped them on that first drive. Remember when Michigan, I know you remember. I hate to bring it up. Especially at halftime of the Natty when y'all were about 7. But y'all ran that stupid
What's
ass
your deal,
reverse at like the 3.
Yeah.
I'm just keeping it real.
What's your problem?
I'm keeping it real.
Don't take shots at
And then remember, I don't know if it was the next drive down, but one of the drives after that, the touchdown pass they called back to the half-yard line, and then the fumble on the next play.
Yeah, that's when you started realizing maybe there's something else.
Cosmic. It was something cosmic again.
Spinal.
It's spinal.
It was spinal.
Let's go to Jared Gray with a $10 donation. Nino and I need some time to chop it up with you all at the Senior Bowl.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see you again.
I cannot wait. I love going down to Mobile.
Where's our Senior Bowl helmet?
We got to
back
our
there.
buddy Jim Nagy. It's an unbelievable roster this year. They do such a good job. And boys, we get tuned in from Bluegill.
Oh, yeah. Well, I hope I can go.
Oh, well, yeah, y'all.
David's having his 9th kid.
Yeah, David's having
Man,
he's slowly becoming.
Bring you some home, David.
He's slowly becoming Steve Martin from Cheaper by the Dozen.
Fact check false. Second of all, when you introduced me to bluegill, and I'm from Savannah, man, so I grew up on good seafood, but that hit different.
Is that bluegill tuna dip?
With a band. You go to bluegill at night with a band out there. The weather feels right. Doses and mimosas.
They have bands out there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's Mike Will made it, man.
Let's go to Reggie with a $5 donation. Blaine, give a halftime pep talk to the Huskies.
Let's do it.
David, pep talk to the Wolverines, and Jake, pep talk to both fan bases.
All right. Ooh, could we get the motivational music? Is it possible to play that with this on?
Go ahead.
Go. You got it. To Washington. Can we play it?
Do we got it?
Oh, we may have it. Hold on.
You have it.
Here we go.
A lot of things have been said about this team. That we don't belong here. You're not physical enough. You're not big enough. You're not strong enough. You're the Pac-12.
Make that face at him.
You mean you're the Pac-12? You're soft and you're weak and you don't belong with the big boys. Michael Penix, whatever. Mediocre quarterback. Maybe the first round. We'll see. How about being the difference? How about being the one they can trust when you have to leave it out on the field? They got to make you drag your body off of this field because sometimes, even if you give your best, it might not be enough. But we have to live and die by those chances.
Yeah.
Monday through Friday.
Yeah.
8+ hours of grinding, getting after it. So you might not even know you will reach success.
Yes.
But if you win every day, if you win every moment, you won't feel the pressure when it comes down to when you have to make a play. Full eyes, full heart, huge other things. Let's go drop those on the table and see what they can do. Ooh,
That was a good one.
I hope they didn't hear that.
Cone?
They're going to be motivated.
David, you better clap back.
Let's go.
You better clap back with something good. I want this one to be personal. I want it to be super personal.
After 150 years of football in the Big House, largest stadium in the country, winningest football program of all time, over 1,000 wins. You get this far to what? To lose? I don't think so. 14-0. Everyone counted you out, called you cheaters, head coach suspended, and now where you find yourself. Halftime in the national championship. Are you winning? No, we're down 3 because that's how we live our lives. That's how we live our lives. We're down 3 right now. You tell them, come on out in the second half if you want, lock the gates behind you, and let's really find out. #bet.
Oh, all right. Look, it's getting real. It's getting real.
30 seconds. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
You run to the bathroom.
After all that?
I'm sorry.
I can't. I'm not following it. That was fantastic. Who's gonna carry the boats? Or read the chat?
He just leaves.
You just walk away. Your motivational speech was better. You want to hang out in the chat for a second, D?
Hey, my boy DC3. Shout out DC3, Michigan grad. He got fired up with the speech, that's for sure.
I got fired up.
You got fired up?
I was going to give one on why I don't believe in Peyton Thorne.
Oh, you're already skipping ahead of that.
Yeah, I was going to listen. Y'all got that. We need to talk about the quarterback situation.
All right, let me see what I got here in the chat. I'm trying to catch up.
Kick this bad girl back off. We are, David. It's kickoff, baby.
Is it?
All right.
All right, guys, we're kicking off in the second half here.
No return.
Look at that. They kicked it through the end zone.
It's amazing, right?
I love
How did
it.
Michigan hit them with 2 straight field returns to open on kickoff return, especially after the first one when you got basically debased in front of God and everybody. I don't know why you'd go back to the well on that one. Interesting. All right. Here, Washington again. It's 1 score, David. It's 1 score.
Yeah. It's incredible.
You don't have to be sped up. You don't have to go for gold.
Gave up 174 rushing yards, Jake, in the first quarter. They ended with 209 for the half. They buckled down.
That's what great teams do. All right, you're going to get that little bubble motion by the back.
Pick! That's picked!
Did he pick it? Wow.
That's picked!
Huge. Interception, Michigan. Why didn't...
Come on.
Why
We're going the other way.
Why didn't he throw the hitch? He had the hitch. Wow.
Hold on.
Working here to the boundary, Blaine.
Zone coverage.
Why didn't he throw the hitch?
Pocket collapsed.
Pick.
Oh, he's in. That's a pick.
Is he in?
Yeah. I think he got both feet. What's that back foot?
Woo!
That back foot?
That's a pick.
He's in. Did the ball move?
We're going this way.
Did the ball move?
No, it's a pick.
Wow.
We're going this way. Look.
Whoa, what?
Pocket collapse. I think it's a catch.
You can't.
What a play by the DB.
Look, man, that's our best cover corner.
I don't.
Somebody's got to make plays.
They gave it.
Man, what a
You talking about
huge play.
disastrous start. Great move.
Well, the one thing you couldn't do, this Washington defense been bowing up all afternoon after the first quarter. You got to do it again. Why do you not bang the hitch? You had it. You had it.
So it got tipped, right? That pass got tipped?
No.
No, I think he
hit.
just got ran into, and the ball sailed on him a little, floated on him a little bit. Maybe. Look at this motion. Just everybody that's ever played at Michigan, just motion.
Everyone go left. I'm in motion.
Coming back to the boundary with it.
Look at that. There we go. Bust it.
Great tackle.
Yeah. I'm telling you, you've gotten a lot of motion to heavy up one side, and they've either run it down the middle with the cutback available to the backside because he bounced the back. So you're thinking either toss toward the help, but you got an outside defender that's so far that play's basically dead. It's a nice play by the safety. God, if you're Washington, if Michigan's going to score, you almost want them to score on this play. Man, you can't.
You have to run this, right?
Washington's made a lot of mistakes, man. I say that. Michigan false start. Hadn't had a ton of penalties this game, kind of, play penalties while the play's going. You've had a lot of pre-snap stuff from Washington, but Washington cannot make these mistakes.
Was it just was it a false start?
Yeah, it's a false start. I think this is a tight end. All right, so now you're 1st and 15, David. I mean, again, run the ball.
Run it.
Run the ball.
2 clock.
Yeah, it's tight end.
Come on, guys.
You were just getting split zone right there, buddy. Maybe a little RPO, reading that tight end's arc release to see what the safety did. Insert. Tell you, man, Washington's got some fight to them.
Mm-hmm.
They got some fight to them.
They really do.
This defense has been put in a bad spot 3 different times. I think they've yielded no points. One field goal that was almost missed.
I just keep wondering, are they going to run J.J. McCarthy at all?
It doesn't look like it, David. Now, they made some adjustments in the second half against Alabama. And
they did it once last week, and he got 15 yards and hit out of bounds that wasn't called.
Where's Roman Wilson?
2's on the ball up top.
I think he's up top.
Man, I tell you what, that red zone, it's a fickle mistress, man. So what are you, 2nd and 17? Probably go screen here, don't you think, Dave?
Yeah, or I like
you like put an orgy in right here? And maybe...
No, I like a sail route. They're giving free release up top. Go ahead and run the mandatory outside release by number 1, 10-yard out about number 2. It doesn't get you the full 18, but that's not what you need here right away.
Screen.
Nope. Got him, tight end.
Did he have him, B?
Man.
Did he have him?
Oh, God.
The motion?
The motion tight end. He got inside of the man. He's running the seam. Watch.
CFL motion.
18.
Yep.
Boom. Stuck it. Got inside. He's going right out.
Great play call.
God, that's a low throw. He didn't even jump, really. And that's not, that guy's not exactly long. He's more wide than he is long. Oh, quarterback run. Quarterback run or quick screen.
You better back up, Washington.
Quarterback run or quick screen.
No way they come get him.
Oh.
That's really good, dangerous ball.
Yeah, it is. Look.
Boy, something was wrong up front.
Even if this field goal gets made.
It's a win for Washington.
That's a huge win for Washington.
It's a huge win for us. 3 straight times.
You got to go score a touchdown on that drive.
And look, this isn't a gimme field goal.
I wonder. I bet he was trying to get that angle route to Donovan.
Yeah, linebacker did a good job.
That's why you play your leverage. He had
2
some trouble.
false starts in the red zone.
I don't think the last snap on field goal was very good either.
Money.
Cash that one.
Good kick.
2 scores.
Good kick.
Well, again, I mean, if you're Michigan, I mean, you don't hate it, but obviously you'd like to score a touchdown there. But if you're Washington, man, they just, again, able to hang around. At some point, Penix is going to make you pay. I just don't know why you don't bang that hitch right there. Anyway, let's get to the chat.
Hey, for everybody watching, we are at 11 minutes and 55 seconds. 11 minutes and 55
Yeah, just went to commercial
seconds.
break.
I said to Michael, let's go with the $5 donation. Michael, appreciate it. He says, thank you, Blaine, Jake, and David. I have not watched the national championship game since Leinart and Bush. You had helped me love sports. Again, Michael,
Man,
really
that's a long
appreciate
time.
it, brother.
Leinart and Bush, man. You're going back to some of my formidable years there. And, Jake, you and I were talking about this earlier because that Leinart and Bush team in 2003, they claim a national championship.
You were saying that.
Even though
for some reason
LSU,
ring a bell
like
to me.
after the BCS system was created, you had a BCS national
Didn't
championship
LSU
game.
beat Oklahoma?
LSU beat Oklahoma, and you know Saban, the famous photo of Saban holding the crystal up. But for some reason, like USC still had the AP votes, which I thought went away after we had the BCS system. So, look, I think LSU won that national championship.
I give credit. I give that one.
It's just it shocked me that we're still claiming national championships after that system was created.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even know that.
Let's go to Gopher Golfer. He says, does the Mountain West join the Pac-12, the Pac-2? If not, then where does the Mountain West go?
Well, if I'm the Mountain West, I mean, I got all the teams. Y'all going to have to join. What pack? What pack? Y'all ain't starting y'all's own thing. Y'all already playing a Mountain West schedule. Y'all might as well just come on and join the party.
Yeah.
We're trying. If I'm the Mountain West, I'm trying to go from the suburbs to the damn estate with a pool and a gate.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm trying to move up too. It ain't just about individuals.
And if Washington State and Oregon State join that conference, remember, the way that it's shaping out right now for the 12-team playoffs is the 5 highest ranked
Is it 5 or
conference
6?
champions. I saw in an article yesterday I read, it said 5. It said 5. Now,
But
I
there's
don't know,
no Power 5
But
anymore,
then
so-
again, they met again this morning because Greg Sankey was flying out there. Everyone's flying out there. They met again this morning before the championship game. Who knows how it's going to roll out? The last I heard was the 5 highest ranked get the automatic qualifier, basically. That there's only 4 power conferences now. So if you're Washington State or Oregon State and you join the Mountain West, the thinking has to be, why don't we go ahead and get in a conference that we think we could at least run and have success, be the highest ranked in that conference, maybe still get an automatic qualifier in a 12-team playoff.
Well, and if you lose one game, you still have a chance at enlarge too. Like if you got the right non-conference.
All right, let's go to MG. What's up, brothers? Committee can eye test Bama into the playoff. They should have eye tested UGA into the playoff, and we wouldn't have seen this charade. This is ass with 2 Z's. Football looks like I'm watching Nebraska versus Rutgers.
I got to question your football IQ.
Well, here's what I'll say. Again, my biggest gripe with Florida State getting left out with the argument of we put the 4 best teams in, not to just keep beating this dead horse back to life and then back to death again, is that if that was the case, then Georgia should have been in. They're one of the top 4 teams, right? If we're going to go on what's the sports book say on a neutral site?
Georgia lost a playoff game. All right, the SEC championship was the playoff.
I agree.
You lost. Alabama won. Michigan played their playoff game the week before that. The Buckeyes only have 1 loss by 6 points on the road. They got left out. I don't see Buckeye fans in here crying about it either. That was the first playoff game. Michigan knew well and good. If they lose that game, 1 game, they'll be left out. They won it.
Well, now if you're Washington, you've made about as many mistakes as you're going to be able to get away with. At some point, the play-in good's got to start happening on offense because the defense is keeping you in this game. As crazy as that sounds after that 4th quarter where you got it pushed in on defense, they've really answered the bell. At some point, your strongest hand's got to start playing. Your pimp hand's got to be strong.
Strong.
Don't hate that call. Whatever gets you to 2nd and 6. Again, take the underneath. Just keep running the stop in the slot. I mean, it's there. Especially when you go 3 by 1. Go fast here.
That's oh dude.
It's just that's a great throw too, though, by Michael Penix. Leading you to the first down. That's a supplemented run. That's what it is. This is what they do. You got that first down, that drive starter now. You start looking at trying to layer one in again underneath that, over the linebackers, underneath the safety.
Split that block.
It's a great job.
Great blocking out wide.
Because that was a tight bunch, but it looked like it was a tight end who was number 3 right there in the hip.
I wonder what that one was. When you take a shot.
Screen.
It is.
I tell you, you got to make individual plays. Good God. One of Xerxes' immortals. Flag?
We're throwing a flag on that?
Another 15.
Wow.
What?
Who threw the flag?
I got to see this. They didn't call a late hit. They called unnecessary roughness.
The push.
Yeah. Look,
we played through the whistle, coach.
Yeah.
I mean, they blew it. Eh?
Once he was 3 yards out of bounds.
I said we played through it.
Yeah. Like, look at the seam right here to the field. Look at how deep the field safety is.
Oh.
God, 78's a monster. Just go to Mordor and find about 4 of those guys.
That's Jordan Davis' cousin.
Yeah. It is?
No.
That's
you
Jordan
see how
Davis.
quickly I believed you? All right.
Okay.
Heavy to the boundary. Back on the swing here. Watch the back on the swing here. Let's see what the corner does.
It's nothing. 55's getting played with.
Well,
55's out here
where that
playing
15-yard penalty really hurts you is that you're in field goal range now.
Yeah, I need a tutty here, though. I need to say that 3-point mark.
Well, depending on what you get here, I mean, but it's a 2-score game. I mean,
Look at him do this. Get
that's
off
called,
me.
you know what we call that? It's called two-gapping, fellas. That's a fun life to live as a defensive coordinator. You got guys that can do that. That's why it must be so fun to coach defense at Georgia.
Smash to the boundary.
There's Odunze.
They're bringing something from the
Smash
bottom
to the
here.
boundary.
Got a free blitzer.
Up.
Was that tight end delay?
Yep.
Got to kick it. Got to kick it. Got to kick it. Kalen, you got to kick it.
Yeah.
They brought the corner all the way over.
I saw it. They had that free release blitzer. Yeah, you got to kick this.
How far is this?
See, ball is at the 28, so 45 or 44.
Oh, this is a miss. I can look at this guy's chin and tell.
God, in the middle. Just,
What's wrong with
middle.
his chin?
You got to start at right center.
Crimson chin means
You got to start at right center.
Crimson chin just means an absolute hook. Told you.
Cash. Yeah, you're right on that one. All right, let's get to the chat. 20-13. We got a game, fellas. We got a game.
Let's go to Eric Sharber. Just finished a 2-mile run. Those halftime pep talks were perfect, fellas.
Oh yeah, led to 2 field goals, baby. You love to see it come to fruition.
He finished a run?
He did 2 miles.
Love to hear it, man.
Oh, boy. Let's go to Humping Badger, $2 donation. David Washington, you enjoying this Husky comeback yet?
He's really trying the David Washington thing. You stay in the basement. You're a pervert. All right.
Pervert
First of
Badger.
all, we got to play the Lady Ballers trailer at some point.
Oh yeah, we do got to do
too.
that. We'll do that at the end.
Let's go to DVAX 15.
Maybe
Blaine,
third quarter.
Blaine, where's the NCAA football commercial? I'm waiting.
Yeah,
I'm waiting.
a lot of
I'm
people
getting
were
pretty
excited
angsty.
about that.
I need to know when it's coming out.
Listen, I'm not a huge video game guy, but you give me NCAA football and you give me the new GTA game, and we can recreate some memories. Like when we went out to visit Colin Cowherd, the only reason I knew where we were when we were out in California was because I looked out there and I was like, do you know how many people in Grand Theft Auto I've ran over on that beach?
The hot dog vendors?
Yeah, I knew exactly where I was. I was like, oh, well, there's a little fair on the deck going out and all that stuff.
I guess you guys will probably take first game, right? Being brothers and stuff in NCAA. I got next, though.
That's fine.
I got winner.
No, we got to do a whole
That's the thing
tournament.
about it, Dave. This is what you're going to have to do. I know you got important
Well, tell me
stuff
what I
going,
have to do.
But I'm trying to help.
Okay.
This is from a loving place.
Help me out.
relax.
David, that felt disrespectful.
Hey, calm down.
Look, we're talking about
Hey, calm
NCAA
down.
football. I'm trying to get fired
calm
up.
down.
Hey, I'm Arthur,
you got a lot
I'm
going
Arthur
on right
Smith
now.
right now at
This is
midfield.
this is about to be a father of three. You show the man a little.
I'm
saying.
Arthur Smith at
You don't even have to
midfield
worry
right
about
now.
calling games. All right? You go get a console. All right? Plug it in, little online dynasty with the
Honestly,
boys.
we're going to do that.
We take our time with it. There's no rush. We can
Only MAC teams.
we can go as long as we want.
Only MAC.
I have a question, and this may sound stupid. I need you to help me out.
There's no
Haven't-
stupid question.
Haven't gamed in a while.
Okay.
If I'm playing on PlayStation,
Oh, it's a stupid question. I can feel it.
can I play against you if
Yeah.
you're on Xbox?
Yeah, it's got to be like it's to the point now where like most all games are cross-platform. So you
Cross-platform.
play PlayStation.
Amazing.
That's what I meant.
Probably not PC.
I was testing
though. You get
you.
a computer, probably.
I was testing you.
I'm not trying
So
to
we could
play
play
on a
Rocket.
computer.
I could play Rocket on PlayStation.
I'm play with you. Yeah, we play together.
Why
God, if
haven't,
anybody plays
why
on
ha-
NCAA on a computer, I lose all.
why haven't we done that?
That's.
I heard the
You
best
have
guys.
a PlayStation?
Like I said, I have a PS3
No,
and a
this
PS2.
man
I,
we
duct
can't
taped,
play on them.
I duct taped them.
Hey.
It's a PS5.
I went over to this man's house and he said, "Let me show you how good I am at Dr. Mario."
NES. NES. And not only that, what we've really gotten to now is I'm playing Dr. Mario at the same time that my son is watching the Mario movie, which you guys told me about to begin with.
Good.
Great movie.
He don't want to watch anything else now, and I love it.
You know what I learned about the old Mario games the other day? If you played it, every time Mario dies, you hear Bowser laugh.
Do you really?
Yeah, that's because Bowser's watching Mario.
See, we're getting to now. It's getting weird. Now
That's
that-
weird?
now the suits are
Did you
messed
see the
up.
post-credit scene in Mario when the egg breaks at the very, very end? There's 2 post-credit scenes. That's the part Adam laughs at the hardest.
Really?
Yoshi
It's
part.
amazing.
That's why.
That's like the Jordan Peterson scene in our movie. That's one I like.
Billy88 Joe says the Rose Bowl kind of gave the BCS the middle finger in the early years.
They did. Granddaddy of them all. All right, let's see. Michigan field return.
That's a good point on the USC we were talking about.
Yeah, this is gonna go out of the end zone. All right, quick to the chat for this drive.
Let's go to Rand Stokes with a $2 donation. Appreciate it, Rand. He says, "Can I join y'all's online dynasty?"
We're gonna take applications. It's gonna be a Wonka ticket situation, like open
Yeah.
the Jeremy's
I'll
chocolate.
have to get on the
You got
phone.
a golden ticket invite to the online. Did I just come up with something? Did I just Michael Scott?
That's a golden ticket idea.
That's a golden ticket idea.
And when you
Rand,
get
we're
in
gonna,
trouble
like,
for
we're
it
gonna have to
and you
call
pawn
some
it off
people
on me.
to push out. I mean, I'll have to get Christian McCaffrey on the phone.
Here's something to consider, guys, before this next Michigan drive. Michigan 0 for 6 on 3rd and 4th down this game.
Wow.
Let's get Roman Wilson a touch.
You're
and
gonna
see what
motion to
happens.
split gun here. Dude, Donovan Edwards just looks faster than every other human that's
That's a
at this
great
stadium. But I mean, if you're Washington, I mean, again, you've stayed in the fight up front on defense.
Look, your
Mad
defense have showed up this game.
Mad respect.
Have showed up this game.
I mean, Michigan's got 227 rush yards. They had 174 in the first quarter. And I mean, you're sitting here down a touchdown. You've got 192 total yards. Is that what that says, David? Washington?
Yep.
Yep. I mean, let's work up top, man.
Split zone? Nope.
So clear
Orbit
out.
motion,
RPO.
split zone. There it is.
Split. It was split.
Ooh.
Telling you, man, Washington, they're starting to get more confidence. Like, you remember earlier when I said, I don't think Washington's run defense is just going to get better and better? Boy, was I wrong on that one. Matt,
Yeah,
I'll give
Hey, big shout out to both teams. Uniforms are absolutely gas.
The all blues, man.
You can never go wrong with the all-white uniforms, too, though. They're just always so clean.
This is where Michigan wants to live, though.
3rd and 2.
Third and
Is
two.
there an orgy in the backfield?
No.
Will we get a J.J. McCarthy run? Could we finally see one?
I'd call it to the field if so.
Look at this.
You know?
Look at this.
Carson Gruder.
Carson Gruder's
out here
plays.
playing. He's going to go home and do a bunch of calculus and come out here and make a tackle.
Yeah.
They brought everybody, dude.
Yeah, they did. You got
to bring everybody.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
You got to.
What I said, I'd bring the whole roster in the box. There's a tight end in the game. Why is the whole defense in the box?
There was just no feeling at all that JJ was going to keep that football.
All right. Haven't had a big special teams play. Washington's going to go safe here. Whoa. That little hairy at the end there. All right, Penix, at what point? At what point? The big play's coming.
Hey, let's go get 3.
It's coming.
Let's go get 3, Washington.
I keep thinking about boy that's got it under 48. I'm just looking at it.
Like, uh-oh.
Telling you, it's one of those things. You can be on the fringe, but if you're right, you're one of the few. All right, let's get to the chat. Commercial break.
All right, let's
hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button.
Let's go to MJ Breyer. He says, Blaine should read my comments about JJ. I'm trying. He said they want him to be
fast in there.
They want him to be Joe Montana, but he can't throw as well.
Well, they haven't asked him to do that much. Again, I will ask, where are the quarterback design runs?
Mm-hmm.
Where are they? Where are they? I don't get it.
And do you remember the 2021 season when Cade McNamara was the starter and J.J. McCarthy as a freshman would come in for packages? It was always run. That's why I won the starting job, was because of his athleticism. Now, I understand down the stretch of the season, hey, we have a chance to do something special. Nice ring there. I like that.
That's pretty cool.
Let's don't get our starting quarterback injured. But like you said, hey, this is the Bourbon Bowl, man.
This isn't Illinois, buddy.
One quarterback designed run last game. It went for 15 yards, and they hit him out of bounds that they didn't call.
All right, we got some news. It's got updated with John Morant has suffered a season-ending injury.
Really?
No way.
Shoulder. So John Morant will be out for the rest of the year.
And I hate that because I couldn't wait to start watching the NBA playoffs, and maybe they got in there. But I hate that because Jaw's so much fun to watch.
Weren't they playing a lot better once he came back?
Yeah, I probably.
Which was different than the past couple of years when
where they
still
balled
played well
like
without him.
16-1 without him.
Yeah.
Or something like that. But you hate to see it. Let's go to King Don Sobek. He says Michigan is doing an amazing job playing for Washington.
We say that. Let's give Washington their flowers on defense. I did not expect them to just stand back up and go toe-to-toe up front. That's what ever since the first quarter, I think Washington's been as good up front as what Michigan has.
Now's when you need someone on the sidelines, probably Blake Corum or maybe one of those offensive linemen, to set the tone and just say, hey, we've gotten our tail kicked the last quarter and a half. We need to go back to the first quarter.
You think Michigan relaxed?
You know, like you said, I don't know if it's as much that as just Washington's a really good
football team, man.
Yeah, good football team.
They're just a damn good football team. Justin Harper with a $1 donation. Justin, I don't see anything under that. If you put something, I'll make sure to come back and read it. Let's go to Massacre Nation. It says, can we just get a damn touchdown by somebody?
Yes. Listen, this game's going to go overtime, isn't it? Isn't it? It's going to go like 4 overtimes. And
no, I don't
Then
need
people
that
are going
to
complain about the 2 going at the 2 after the 3rd overtime. That's what's going to happen.
I don't mind it.
I need this game to be 23-20 Michigan.
If this game ends up being 27-24, Michigan wins.
Love it.
I win a decent amount of money.
Yeah, I win $9.
Somewhere around there. Yeah, that's nice.
Win $9,000.
That'd be a good night at the office.
So tomorrow's gonna be a fun day for the team.
Yeah, it will be. Especially because we got to get up and do the show in about 45 minutes.
Oh God. Built like that.
All right. Oh, of course. Bring it. Pour it all over me.
Bring it.
All right. At some point,
when's that trick play coming?
Michigan just going to let them take
4?
everything underneath. Take your 5.
Oh, no, they're spinning.
Take your 6.
Spinning.
3.
Take your 5. Take your 6. We'll make you go 10 plays. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Washington's been in 2nd and 5 and 2nd and 6 a decent amount.
They have.
It's not like they're not on schedule. They just can't break the seal because Michigan's not going to let them. You have to be perfect. You have to be perfect underneath. And they're daring you to run it. Wouldn't be shocked if Washington runs it right here. I think they'd want to spread them out a little bit more if they were going to run it.
Screen.
What
It's a matter of time.
Great play.
But see, though,
that is a run.
That's a huge play for Washington. But when your huge plays are only going 15, that felt like a 50-yard play, the way this game's been going. But again, it's what? 5, 10, 15, 16. If your biggest plays are 16 yards, I'll live with that. Go kick a field goal. Go kick a field goal. We'll just go kick a field goal and stay 7 ahead of you. All right. Obviously heavy to the field here.
Brought him.
Screen.
They didn't call that. They got
I gotta see it. Did he get clocked? Or did he get tripped?
That was going to be wide open.
I don't know, man. I feel like Michigan kind of snuffed that a little bit. It's man.
They're
so
in
he's
man.
following them.
Ooh, buddy, yeah.
I mean, he pushed him. I mean, that's
not. That's not.
I tell you what, there's been 2 opportunities for Washington offensive linemen on the edge against the DB from Michigan. Once in the run game, when Dylan Johnson got caught.
That was the end, wasn't it?
I don't know. I felt like that was the safety that came
Look
down.
at that pocket.
Wrong. Here it is.
There's a shot.
Just gonna play on top of you. And I don't mind Washington do it every now and then, just to let them know you'll do it. But now you're 3rd and 10. Which means smells like 4th and 4.
Is that poke on Wallace?
Slot fade.
Like that, I just don't.
Out of a three.
Good coverage, man, in the slot.
Combo.
With that pocket, you can double move guys, man.
Really only seen one bust.
You got to collapse this
Michigan.
pocket
That was
right
on
here.
That 4th down where
Got to collapse this
they
pocket.
couldn't connect. They're bringing him in to help.
Splits down here.
Stack.
Hey, are they going to run that? They're going to run what they ran earlier on the bust down here, the bottom. Man, how many times? You know, they've got this veteran offensive line a couple times with some of the looks they've given them, some of the pre-snap movement on defense, some of the stemming, some of the changing at the second level, coming down, switching gaps. Earlier, remember when they went empty, they walked those 2 linebackers down, looked like they were going that snake blitz to the A gap. Washington jumped too. Surprised to see that. Man. Let's see if you get that same formation, Blaine. Nope. We get bunch. A lot of people in the middle of the field.
Trips.
A lot of people. Watch the seam.
It clear out with an in.
Watch the seam.
Watch the dig. Clear out with a dig.
Watch the seam.
Incomplete.
Yep.
Big stop. Huge stop.
Man.
Washington just can't answer, dude.
Wow. You're a wide out. You want that call?
It depends on how the game's getting called.
I mean, they've let him play a little bit on the outside.
Nicky Shea.
That's a good
There's
throw.
the kid.
That's a good throw. You shanked that one?
Muffed it.
God, he's gotten away
He's gotten
with
away
two.
with a couple. All right, you have to go.
Hey, you know in the box score, you know what that says? It says punt down
Yeah.
inside the 10, buddy.
All right, you have to go 97. No, 90. 94.
Well, if I'm Washington, there's no panic right now. You haven't proven it to me.
94.
Ever since the first, you haven't proven it to me. I'm going to load the box.
This is the time to prove it. You need Michigan needs a long drive here. Long, sustained drive.
You know, and I've been the one sitting here, and we'll get to the chat in a second. I don't think Michigan would be crazy to go play action on first down, take a shot on this play.
You know what?
From the 3. You get single coverage on the outside.
I like it. But what's the play, though? You know, what's the play?
Well, you know, I think you come out in 11. You have that tight in the hip. You can put them on the line. You know, if Washington wants to play one high, if you want to maybe go wide splits by number 1 on both sides, right? Just go deuce.
Don't get sacked in the end zone.
No, y'all aren't that close.
No, well, you're at the
6.
You got room.
Play action.
You got room on that play action setup.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the chat.
All right, let's go to Fergie Ferg, $2 donation. Hey, fellas, that 48 looking good, huh?
Hey, yeah, man, I'm telling you.
We are watching with great interest.
Yeah, we are. Just you better not be praying no overtime.
All right, let's go to Right and Wrong Podcast. There's no way Washington should still be in this game.
I know.
Which is not a great sign for Michigan.
No, it's again, they've let them hang around, but you know, you got an opportunity right here to make a statement drive. You want to go win the national championship, you go win it. On the other hand, Washington, you get a 3 and out. Now you're getting the ball probably somewhere around midfield because you would think you would either go after a punt or try and set up a return. You know, you've let them. They've punted so many times from midfield. You've had to go safe. I get it.
Can't go 3 and out here.
No, not at all.
Can't go 3
Hey,
and
Justin,
out.
I saw your donation, buddy. I just don't see anything under it. All right, so just type your question in the chat, and I'll read that question. I already announced your donation, so I'm not leaving you out. Let's go to William Smiley with a $2 donation. Question for Jake. Jake, where did you coach in Montana?
It was Montana State Northern, so in Havre, like literally 30 miles away from Canada. And the Grinch. Like if you drive 20 minutes north and take a left, you're at the Grinch. Another hour north, you're at the North Pole. Another hour north, the government's got that shut down. They won't let you see it. That's where I think the aliens are.
You might be right. Let's go to Free Climb. He says, try to tell them, but Michigan doesn't play anybody. They never listen.
I mean, they're up by 7 in the national championship game in the third quarter.
Look, they're
just beat Bama.
There's nothing you can say to these people. This is the fourth opponent out of the last 5 games that's been in the top 10. There's nothing you can say to them.
Y'all going to be the first undefeated national championship to never play
anybody.
Let's go to East Donnelly. He says, listening to you guys and watching the game on mute is peak entertainment.
Yes.
Commercial breaks don't seem so bad.
They don't stand a chance.
We're trying to make commercials fun again by you not watching them and watching us.
All right, let's go to Steven. Flaming Dragon, you can't leave the room anymore. Right when you left, we threw a pick. Don't do this to my Huskies.
That is true.
Get out of here.
That is true.
Get out of here with
the
that
guy with
shirt,
the Washington
man.
shirt walked out, and it was an instant disaster. So if you walk out right now, it is the shot touchdown? No, this is a run.
All right,
buddy.
come on, guys. Big drive.
How close?
Big drive here. Did they play the speech at halftime or not?
Well, everybody shifted to one side, which means runs coming the other way.
Over front.
Watch the tight end pull. Nope. Just in. Oh. Telling you, dog.
Man.
You better.
Go 3 and out here, man.
They're not afraid. These cats aren't afraid.
Where's Roman Wilson?
They took your punch.
Where is Roman Wilson?
They took your punch. Hey, here's the question, though. Is this where they move JJ? Is this the sprint out right? Run a little pick route, get 3rd and 4?
Yeah, look.
Then it's an orgy in the backfield?
I like any number of things if we can execute.
Look at Washington. I mean, look, this tight and tight, buddy. Got everybody on one level.
Look at this free release at the bottom. You're getting free release.
Running it.
Here's the thing. If they don't collapse that on that backside B gap, that's a touchdown.
That's why he keeps calling it, because he's seeing it
just took himself out of the play. All right, 3rd and 8. You throwing it, Dave?
Yeah, man, look, you can't go 3 and out down here. Michael Penix Jr. is going to get the football at midfield.
Split gun.
You go to Cornelius here.
No,
you can tell. I tell you right now,
Edwards.
The receiver at the top of the route. Look at his stance. He's getting the ball.
This is where he kills you.
Wow. You know what? And it's just like, why do we need the pocket to collapse in the end zone in the 3rd quarter to use his legs? What a play, man.
Oh, the linebacker, they're playing Tampa too. The middle.
When they needed you, JJ.
It wasn't a quarterback design run, but at some point, I mean, you got to use what the man does.
Was it Tampa 2?
Yeah.
They ran the mic through?
Yeah. Mike was in the sky. That's a huge conversion. Split zone. He kept it.
Again.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Wow, in the 3rd quarter of the
It's amazing.
championship game.
It's amazing. I know 4 things.
Now can you get Roman Wilson a touch?
Now you got some breathing room.
Hey, split zone bluff that you scored on last week.
That was basically just zone read with a lead blocker if the quarterback kept it. He could have given that. All right, so now if you're Washington, though, yeah, you gave up a couple chunks to the quarterback. You're back at midfield. This is where you've bowed up.
Donovan Edwards or Roman Wilson?
Toss.
Yeah. Really
God,
good.
he's so quick. That's a good play by Washington, though. Toss into the boundary. I don't love it. OCs, they just love running stuff in the boundary. FIB, formation in the boundary, that's a problem. Mm-hmm. That's a nightmare. I used to hate drawing the cards to have to deal with that God, it still wakes me up in the middle of the night sometimes. But especially the amount of coordinators that are like, hey, they'll never guess we'll pound it into the boundary right here. I'm going to get a quick spit out here. Yep. Boom!
Mm-hmm. Washington's ball.
Did he catch that?
Yeah.
Telling you, man,
I thought he was about to pick this and take it to the crib.
Every time Michigan's gotten close to midfield since the first quarter, Washington's bowed up.
But like you said earlier, now I think Michigan's setting up their show package or ghost package.
It's coming.
Woo!
It's coming. Not here.
No.
JJ's feet.
Yep.
Look at Cornelius. You're solo down here, bro. Cook.
They're bringing it.
Checking.
They're bringing it. Let's see, will Washington stay in it? They're going to stay in it. Nope, ball dropped out of it.
Out.
Bam!
Roman Wilson, get that first,
That's a great play. That's a great play by 20, who's taken bad angles all night. But sometimes, what did they say when Oh Boy sold the dog van in Dumb and Dumber? And he got that little moped? Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber. You make a play like that and totally...
Are they going?
No, you got to punt this. Yeah, you got to punt this.
Fake.
Safe.
Good ball.
You know,
Telling you.
I know you want to score there, but...
Great job flipping the field.
Hey, you flip field position.
And if you're Washington, though, I mean, you stopped them again. They've scored 3 points since the first quarter. And now you're only down 1 score. Again, if you're Washington, you don't have to force it. You took your shot last drive.
A second.
Ball's at the 11. You're going to get the same look from Michigan. They're not going to change. Washington's run a lot of screens. You're going to go empty here. Is this where you get quarterback draw, Blaine?
Where's your trick play coming?
No, not at the 11.
Not at the 11. But I'm waiting.
Run.
No.
Run.
Even. It just doesn't look good, dude.
Man. You got to make this, though, man. You're too good not to make that, though. Guys throw hard, miss high.
Is that stash?
Yeah.
You got to get something here. Oh, God, the white boy move.
No.
Oh,
That's all he's got. That's a big first down.
Can't give up that first down, man.
It's a big first down.
This is my
You're
only
6'3",
move. This is
250
my
out
only
here.
move when I played college football. That's it. Worked every time.
That's a clean hit.
Oh, wow, we're going to get a playoff.
Formation in the boundary.
No, we're going to try and get a drop-off sauce.
All right, we're going to the fourth, boys. It's a one-score game. If you're watching, all you asked for.
That's exactly what you said.
It's a one-score game. All right, let's get to the chat. Let's take this bad boy home.
Let's go to, make sure I didn't miss anything. Keegan W., $5 donation. What up, boys? What's up, Keegan? First time finally catching y'all live. Love everything y'all do.
Appreciate it, dog.
Thank you, man.
One of us.
All right, Justin Harper, I see it. What team will y'all be playing with first on NCAA 24? By the way, y'all are awesome. Justin, you're awesome, dude.
I said this the other day. It's I'm taking Kent State.
You know, there's...
Give me the golden flash.
There's, I go back to the 2000...
I'm not getting Oklahoma.
I go back to the 2014 game and a dynasty that I was invested in for a long time. I don't even know if I can get this team. They did Old Dominion.
Old Dominion?
Old Dominion.
Yeah.
All right, so if you go Old Dominion and you go Kent State, how about I go Georgia Southern? We really figure it out.
So y'all are going... So we're going MAC and Sunbelt. That's what it sounds like to me. I heard, rumor has it, J.D. Piquel, our guy over from On 3, may get Bowling Green. That's what I've heard.
Really?
Maybe taking over for Scott Loeffler.
Look, I can't speak to that.
All right, let's go to David S. This game is setting up perfectly for a Michael Penix last-minute game-winning touchdown.
You better start throwing it.
No!
You better start throwing it better.
No, David.
This game's starting to smell more and more like
I don't want that.
It's starting to smell more and more like Washington wins. What it smells
You're just saying, you're hedging your emotions.
It smells like...
not feeling good right now.
It smells like Washington goes and scores on this drive. All right? Then it smells like Michigan has a long drive where they go get 3 points. All right?
And then Washington.
Then Washington misses a field goal then Michigan runs it out.
I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. You want to know what's going to happen?
Tell me. Give me something good.
Washington going to go kick a field goal this drive. It's going to be 20-16. People are going to say, oh, why'd you kick the field goal? Why'd you kick the field goal? Michigan's going to drive down. Washington's going to stop them. Michigan's going to kick a field goal. 23-16. Michael Penix is going to score a touchdown with under 3 minutes to go for Washington. And it's going to come down as Kalen DeBoer go for the 2 or the 1. He decides to go for the 1. All right. Michigan has a 53-yard field goal to win it. He hooks it. We go into overtime. Michigan finds a way to win in OT.
I don't know if I can take it. I don't know.
Hey, relax, dude. Like, no.
I love it. Like, I love that.
No.
I love he's that dialed in.
You don't think that's what's the overtime score?
Huh? Michigan wins.
Why you
I got to give it. I got to give an overtime score.
Yeah, because I need 5.5, Coach.
Overtime score. Give me Michigan wins. Because I think they both score. I think we go into the second overtime. I say Michigan wins 37-36. Washington goes for 2 in the second overtime, doesn't get it.
It's a bold strategy, Colin.
You
talking about
I love it.
You're talking about high blood pressure.
Bro,
David,
if that happens, this clip will live.
David, the fact that you're
forever.
even out here doing this.
Yeah, David, like, to be honest with you, if Auburn's playing South Shore, we could not do this.
No.
I would be, you couldn't put me on live right now.
Look.
I don't know.
Can't even be around.
Maybe me. Him? Hell no.
I can't even be around people I love.
Yeah. No, it's bad. It's bad.
I can't. I'm just built like
Oh, man, you care. You care, man. I love it.
Gonna overload the field again, which is meant
When's the throwback coming?
back week.
When's the throwback coming?
And run back week. Ooh.
55 is just eating this kid's lunch.
Yeah. Look at him.
Yeah, when guys named Graham wear 55 for Michigan,
Good things
I feel
happen
good about
for
it.
Michigan.
So that guy's
But, I mean, if you're Washington, that's not killer. You're going to go down here and kick a field goal?
That is killer because this play could have been a lot.
It was a good call. They've run it a couple times. All right, back even, 2x2. Look at the splits here to the field. Let's see what we get. They've run a lot of different combinations out of this alignment to the field.
Then adjust to it. Yeah, make a tackle.
I'm telling you, they
That's
just
so
tackle in
Field
space,
tackle.
dude.
11. Stephen Hawkins could tackle.
Gets a lot of explosives off missed tackles and big runs after short catches.
That's true.
But again, that's not a terrible play if you're Washington. You're in 3rd and 4. You're in 3rd and manageable. Now, are you going to throw the stick to the tight end right here or what? You've been sitting down in the zone. Michigan brought it right there, buddy. You don't make that tackle.
What a tackle. Golly.
Are they going to run it?
No.
It's got to be up top, right?
They're going to clear out the
little zone stick right here in the numbers, or the hash to the bottom.
There you go. Let's clear out, let Odunze work.
Right there. Wheel. He dropped
it.
Get off the field. Get off the field.
That was Dylan Johnson's backup, right?
Yeah. Had it. It's the right call.
Was it just a flare? I was watching up top. Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
How do you drop this?
Oh, no. You heard footsteps. Can't get the first down until you have the ball.
Scared. Watch the fake.
Yeah. Let's see where to go out at. God, the crowd was screaming like there was offsides or something.
Man, this Michigan defense.
Real.
I'll tell you, they just continue
both these defenses, man,
to rise to the occasion.
All right, let's go to Steve Action Figure Frenzy, $2 donation. 18 more yards for Blake Corum to hit the plus 120 bet for total yardage.
Yeah, which I think he got a good chance he'll get that. They're going to pound it right here.
Let's go.
You know who they give it to in closing time. There's one man they give it to.
Let's go to Eric Caskey with a $5 donation. Jake, take my Ohio University Bobcats if you're going to take a MAC team.
Ooh.
I'll think about it. I got to see what NIL deals are being offered. I mean, I'm technically in the portal if you want to claim that right now. I can be bought.
Let's go to Cuse Mode, $5 donation for the next commercial break. Can y'all please reenact a Jeremy Razor commercial scene from Lady Ballers? # best advertisement ever.
That was. By the way, right now, do we need to go? You want to go and play the trailer real quick?
Can we play Lady Ballers?
We got time? Let's play the trailer from our movie. It's the #1 streaming movie.
Yeah, we were in a movie, and it was #1.
Yeah, how about that?
If you're new
play
here.
this beautiful footage. Let us laugh at ourselves.
In a world where women's sports is being transformed, the Daily Wire calls foul with the most triggering comedy of the year.
Hoping I get invited to Globes.
This is so funny. Oh, God.
Guys, this is serious. Sports
I can't believe
your
people
pathway
actually
to a
think
better life.
Well, like yours.
Please don't steal my catalytic converter
And then they
again.
drive.
Winning matters. It's the key ingredient in becoming a winner.
Maybe you should try it sometime. Are you gonna move?
I am not.
Oh, Jeremy.
Let's cut to the chase.
I know you're not a woman.
You don't know how he identifies.
If you can beat them,
What do you know about the U.S. Opens for the Global Games?
You want us to compete
That
as
part
winners.
geeks me every time.
$5,000 prizes.
My lover says you were a great coach back in the day.
join me.
This is the way the world is now. My 8-year-old daughter told me all about it. So a guy can become a girl with no physical changes at all.
Oh, that's called gender fluid.
So I can be a woman on the court and a man in the bedroom. I can't
believe it.
Nice.
You mean when you're sleeping?
Yes.
Yes.
Coach,
Alex, we could play basketball.
We'd have to get the whole team back together.
Yeah.
It's time
Squad.
I'm in.
I'm in.
to play
Lady Ballers.
Round up, baby.
like a girl.
I'm with her.
This is my truth. I just made that up.
Heroes
Day one of being a girl athlete. I love being a girl.
to sheroes.
We could dominate every woman's sport. Running, swimming, soccer. I said sport, Felix.
It's ladies basketball, boys. Nobody watches.
Excuse me. Are these seats open?
Never mind.
Senator Cruz.
Getting dunked.
All right, we're back, y'all.
Check out Lady Ballers.
Check out Lady Ballers. Give it a watch.
And tucking trunks.
Greatest time ever.
Big drive here, Blue.
All right. You want to
Big
win the
drive
national
here. Come on.
championship? Do you want to
Let's
win
put
the
a ring
national
on the finger.
championship? Now you're moving them. This
Oh,
looks
my goodness.
He dropped it. Will somebody decide to win this game? Great play call. I think there were great play calls last drive by Washington. You got them.
Good ball.
I feel like Michigan hit a big
catch
play
that.
against Bama with that exact same play. I mean, right.
That isn't an extremely easy pass.
Here, let me hand it off to you. This is a Blake Corum run for 3 yards. This is an overfront. For everybody that was asking, this is an overfront. 5-3, shade, 5.
Great cut.
Blake Corum run for, what I say, 3 yards? That was close. All right. Is it going to take another chaotic J.J. McCarthy scramble? You know what, David? You know what I run? If it's me, I run exactly what we ran on first down. I run the same play. I run the same play. Little sprint out right. Your front side read to the drag. Well, with these splits, you ain't getting that. Washington showing pressure, bringing 5.
Back.
Oh, what a play. What a play. I tell you what, fellas, it may not be the sexiest game, but there are some plays being made by guys in space out here on defense. Watch this. You get a little stunt. This is the only chance he's got. I don't know if J.J. Gee's not going to get it anyway, either way. Oh, God. Hold on to the ball, David. Jeez, man. All right, are they going to come after one? Nope. Return. We actually get a return. Absolute. Tell you what, you want to know if the team's good? Watch them run on special teams, on coverage units. That'll let you know how deep a team is. Quickly to the chat for the drive.
Maximum Mayor, $2 donation. This feels like the Auburn-Oregon Natty, right?
Great call.
It really does.
Great call. Who was that?
That is Maxim Mayer, John's brother.
Well, I mean, your brother can sing, but good God, do you make good points.
Auburn won that by 7?
3.
Field goal.
3?
Huh.
The game winner at the end?
Best day. What's the best day? Sorry.
All right, let's go to Angelo DeRaymond. Angelo, good to see you back in here, man. $5 donation. David, I know the boys have mentioned it, but you're a better man than me. I'd be in my basement with the lights off if my team was playing. Just want you to know we all appreciate.
I like it a lot more with 174 on the ground.
There'd be a lot of black candles
right
lit,
now. Because I'm getting tired of watching
fruit
it. I'm getting tired of watching
around
it
me.
in the second half, to be honest.
All right, let's go
There'd be more grit. There'd be no wintergreen tobacco left in the room.
God, speaking of some of that, I need right now. Let's go to Reed Cassidy with a $5 donation. Apparently somebody's at his ends in the control room. Remember, God, we came prepared. He says, you come to Athens for a weekend, and I'll show you why we're the #1 party school, best college town in America.
I've been.
our next big adventure, the only problem is if we go to these game day destinations, we got to have a setup where we can watch all the games.
I know.
I can't go just in one game. I can't come every Monday and be like, man, that Georgia game was a lot of fun. All right, see you tomorrow.
All right, let's go to I Hate Your Couch. He still hates it. $5 donation. I wish you guys would have given referee Shapiro the business, LOL, hashtag.
Look, he was handling his business. He was making like $50 to be there. All right.
All right, Nash does Art 33. Can I get some more breaking down of this game?
Yeah, I mean, look.
You want to go ahead and kind of rewrap what we've seen so far?
Well, yeah, it's the way it started and the way it is now is totally opposite. I think you've seen both teams settle down, but I don't think it's due to the lack of creative play calling. I think Washington's having to take what's being given to them with the umbrella coverage that they're running. They're self-inflicted wounds. Obviously, you got the turnover, you got the pre-snap penalties. But they're not making the routine plays routine. You caught Michigan in a bust. You weren't able to take advantage of it. You've had other plays and chances, including that little swing route out of the backfield to get a big first down. But the defenses have settled in, and they're making plays. But again, this isn't a run and hide situation from an offensive coordinator standpoint. I love what they're doing pre-snap. It's just you're not making the plays on offense, and Michigan's not letting Washington take the top off of it. And I've actually been very surprised that Washington hasn't gotten more greedy. So as ugly as this game has been to some with the way it started with the scoring and wanting it to be high-flying, there's a lot of really cool stuff that's going on in this football game, and a lot of it's pre-snap.
And remember one thing here, even on some of the big runs Michigan had early, Washington was in position, but you had guys like Donovan Edwards just use his athleticism to take off and find a hole, sometimes even when it wasn't there. So I think, look, again, also when you take a month off, from the regular season to the postseason, the defenses are ahead of the offenses a lot of times.
That's true.
David, get that lighter. Let's go get 3.
He's got a cannon, dude.
Dropped it.
Just can't catch the ball. Nobody can catch the ball. And that's good coverage, but I mean, that's a competitive catch. Going to drag him all the way, a little over route.
Good D.
Yeah, that's good defense. I mean,
who was that? Keon Sabb.
Those a little bit behind him. In a game like this, it matters.
Sky high safety.
Double moved him.
I'm surprised we haven't seen more of that this game.
Big play.
Penalty.
Oh, wow.
Was it an out and up or was it a slow go?
I got to see it again.
Look, again, you got away with one.
He ran it out and up earlier.
That kills you, dog.
They've had some penalties, man.
Let me see it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that. God, Mackay, what's his name, is freaking out right now, I bet. That's a great throw by Michael. Oh, those are the ones that, in a game that's decided by 3 to 5 plays, I mean, the toss is what got him.
That's holding, guys.
Yeah.
And this hurts that happens on that play call.
Let's see, watch this safety right here in the boundary. See if he works back to 1. Middle screen.
Just like the offensive line's falling apart. They can't block anybody in space.
See, that was an example with two high safeties. We've seen Washington run the ball for most of the game, but here in the fourth.
It's 2nd and 20.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, what's crazy is that the penalty yardage, Michigan has more penalty yardage, but the timing of the penalties has been so detrimental to Washington. Michael Penix is ever going to make one of those throws. Let's see if they push it down far enough to be able to get 18. Real question is going to be what happens when you get 15 and it's 4th and 3 right here. Just can't.
They've open field tackled, man.
Honestly, I don't think I've seen Washington break one tackle.
One in the first quarter.
One tackle this entire
on that 3rd down.
Yep.
Got to punt it. Man, that's a tough.
Man, I said this when you were at my house last week at the Alabama game, man. If you're the Michigan offense, you can't continue to put your defense in this position, drive after drive after drive. At some point, you need to go have a long, sustained drive yourself.
Well, you would think, I mean, the way you're imposing your will earlier, you could capture that lightning for one drive, right?
Exactly.
And right now, that's all it's going to take.
And it seems like Michigan only does that when they absolutely have to have it.
I just feel like you got to get Donovan Edwards involved again somehow. He was such a mismatch athletically, whether that's throwing him a sweep route, whether it's giving him a speed sweep. Hell,
I agree.
Just giving him insert again or inside zone.
Quarterback run. Again, you have decent field position here.
All right, what do we got?
Okay, let's go to Mel. You'll love this one. Just a reminder, Michigan, they are under investigation. If they win and they get stripped of the national title, this will be the first time there will be a no champion team. Thanks, college football playoff. What a season.
So I've said Florida State should have claimed it. How you feel about that one, David?
Would they have had to sit out against Georgia?
In David's eyes, it's a natty. In everybody else's eyes, it's a natty.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to Mr. Supreme. He says Washington's playing like they have no desire to win this game whatsoever.
Well, defense is balling.
Well, again, I think it's opposite. They can't get out of their own way. They can't get out of their own. It's 2 steps forward and it's 1 step back on offense. The fortunate part of it for Washington is that your defense is punching so far above their weight for the last 2.5 quarters. It's kept you in the game, but I mean, it's just sad when you've what?
Oh, my brother Todd says is Arthur Smith calling plays for Michigan?
I don't think it's been the play call.
I don't either.
It's been the execution.
I don't either.
Let's go to Sergeant Saggy Nips. $5 said I saw pants to my tits in here earlier.
Was he?
Yeah, he was in here. What's up, dude? He said $5 donation. Penix is getting exposed against an NFL caliber defense.
I think if Washington, typically when people play too high like this, you're able to have a semblance of a run game that gets them out of it at some point. Washington has not been able to do that, and that's to the credit of Michigan. Not only are you able to have an extra guy back in coverage, an extra guy put over the top, you can be even in the box or sometimes even light in the box. Mm-hmm. Not that that Washington goes heavy a lot, and you're not losing anything in the run game. So you're gaining an advantage in the back end without losing an advantage up front. It's the perfect situation. I mean, Michael Penix just dropped a dime on a double move where they had a hold. Michael Penix had a throw. Yeah, it was a little bit behind him. Guy's got to catch the ball.
I agree with you. So now let's say that he does end up being a top 5 pick and he goes to a team like, well, let's don't say the Giants because they do have Saquon Barkley still. But if you go to Washington or if you go to a team like that and you don't have a run game there, how quickly can his game translate when he is under assault? Kind of like what we saw with Bryce.
Well, if you're not balanced and or have some semblance of balance in any high level of football, and especially the NFL, it's not going to work. But I think exactly the opposite is why Michael Penix is going to have a lot of success in the NFL. He doesn't have a heavy run game to lean on. I know they've had success the past couple games, but it's not like this system is built, to have balance, to have the element of surprise in the throwing game. He'll have a lot more of that, I think, in the NFL. Hold it.
Wow.
Look at this.
Wow.
They had two guys in the same area.
We saw him play action first down last drive. They did it again and went to Colston Loveland at tight end here.
Wow.
Great ball.
That's a great throw. It's a hell of a job going up and getting the ball. Here's where Blake's going to break it.
You got to block the nose.
Again, if you're Washington, you hold them to 3 here. You're still alive if you give up a touchdown, but
JJ throws the ball better over the middle of the field than to the outside.
I agree with that.
Which I find interesting.
Man, that's a big league throwing kid. The 7 thought he had him one.
That's
a dot.
That is a dart, man.
Again, man, sometimes he makes throws like that, though, in the first half. Then he made.
NFL throw.
Boot.
What is 3 doing?
I don't know. He keeps gaining depth.
Good play. Good play. Got to get Roman Wilson some touches here. I love
first
that.
Touch? Or
no,
second?
second.
Still not enough. Got the little fake pitch. Sweep across, boot out action.
And he waited on him. He was patient. I love that.
Doing 3.
Let's see, where did he go out at? 15? No. Yeah, about. Well, here it comes probably right at your face. Again, heavy to the field. Is it a boundary run? Buzzes the back. Interior run. Man.
I get Donovan Edwards a
that
touch.
Clock, man. Just eating. God, that 48's looking good. Oh, boy, hit it. Do you run it twice here, David, and kick a field goal?
3 timeouts. Washington's got 3.
2 scores.
I'd run it on this. I'd run it on this one and then see if you got positive yards.
Oh, counter.
Got him.
Get in there.
There it is.
There we go.
All right.
That's the difference
Blake
right there.
the Great.
All right.
One running back can break tackles. The other one can...
Patient running.
Well, you're a stop away. Washington's got 3.
Blake Corum, man. You said it. You called him the closer.
They know who to give it to in the 4th.
All right, watch him pull here.
Trucks.
Watch this move.
God, look at the redirect by 77. Good God, somebody that big shouldn't be able to change direction that quickly. He missed it.
Goes in.
Wow. Good Lord, man. What is going on with the...
I'm going to take a lap, bro.
How are you feeling right now? Update.
We'll take a lap, man. We're out here almost missing PATs.
Your mic will stay on, just a heads up.
Yeah, you're up 14 with 7:09. All right, let's get to the chat. All right,
let's go to...
He's got the alien. It's getting weird in here.
Earl the alien, man. That's the guy. He was in Miami.
Earl, but he has a Paul name tag on.
Yeah, we don't want the FBI looking for him.
Yeah, we're working on it, David.
CG87343, $5 donation as a field goal by Michigan can put this game out of reach for Washington. What even better, buddy? They got a touchdown.
Yeah.
This one, Pavel.
Let's go to Zane Geef, 86. Love it. Michigan is not trying to be sweaty tryhards. Not going looking for a blowout. Just get ahead and put the brakes on the other team. If UM gets another field goal, this game is over.
I can promise you this, after the first quarter, this did not go how Michigan wanted it to go, having to survive like this. They would much rather just score 14 points every quarter and this game be TCU Michigan.
Zangief?
TCU Georgia.
Zangief!
I wonder if that was a Wreck-It Ralph reference there.
Maybe. I don't know. It sounds like you got a kid.
Let's go to Bobby Matheson with a $10 donation. Bobby, appreciate it, man. So CNC, y'all, some very comforting words for me and my wife when we lost our baby in April. Great news. Baby Madison coming in June.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Man, congratulations.
Congratulations, Bobby.
I know it's a tough situation.
Man, what a bounce back.
You guys, for real.
All right, let's go to Josh Hall with a $20 donation.
Thanks, Josh.
Said, should Michigan try a trickery play? But I'm going to flip it. Should Washington try a trickery play now?
Well, if you're watching, the field goal's obviously out of the equation. You're down 14. To me, I mean, it's got to be, hey, listen, we know they're playing umbrella. We got to find a way with Michael Penix. You got to make some of these big plays you haven't been making. You got to probably score. You got 3 timeouts. But then you're getting into, oh, no, Michigan gets 1 first down, and then they knee it out. Like, you'd obviously want to score quick here, but that's not a surprise to anybody.
All right, let's go to S. Donnelly. He says, does the Penix low light reel hurt his draft stock? He's missed a lot of reads and throws today.
I don't think it's been as many missed reads. There's been a lot of missed throws. It looks a little bit like there's frustration, but again, at the end of the day, man, you gotta hit these open throws. Now, I will say some of these throws, like the one to Rome on the sideline earlier, you may have got away with a little hold at corner. He put that ball where it had to be. You put the ball where it had to be the drive before. You just happen to have a holding penalty. Then you're in 2nd and 20. So Michael Penix has not played good, in my opinion. But it's not just Michael Penix. I think Michigan's plan's been superb, and it's looking like it's going to work out for him.
And I still feel like Caleb Williams will be the first quarterback taken.
I think
Penix will get drafted, I think, 10 or 11. I think Penix will either go to the Broncos or I think Jaden Daniels going to the Patriots.
Yeah, well, someone in the control room hopes Penix falls to the Broncos. He's giving me scenarios earlier.
Either them or the
Trey?
Yeah.
Director Trey?
Try.
You think, you said you think Jaden Daniels gets picked up by the Patriots? Is Bill Belichick the coach or not?
No.
No? Interesting. All right, Washington. 237
God,
yards. Hope y'all enjoyed Minner as DC. This man's gone to NFL. Probably last second takes off this clock.
They're all running it back next year.
Everybody is?
They already told me.
Year 9?
Breaking news.
One more time?
You heard it here.
One more time. Boy, what's Ann Arbor like right now?
They're studying.
God,
they're studying hard.
Second best rivalry. All right, here we go. Probably not going to get a return on this, I wouldn't think. Nope. Well, you got 7:09. You're down 14. National championship. Was there any freestyling on the sidelines that I missed?
No, none. None at all.
Who's got the balls to live bet Washington right now? That's what I want to know.
Money line?
Plus 1,200. Not enough.
Plus 1,200?
Not enough.
Not enough.
What's Michigan up? 14?
All right, empty. It's about to just be bombs over Baghdad, fellas. Here on out. Got to protect it. Unbelievable effort for 4 yards there. Got to hurry up. Got to go. Got to go. Michigan's going to give that to you. They'll let you take that all the way down the field. Just in the seam. In the seam. It's where it's got to be.
Y'all got to hurry up. Y'all can't be out here getting 4 yards. All right, just take your time.
Got him. Whew. You better hurry. All right, what happened here? Because it wasn't like he had all day. That's that same set, same play.
Wow.
Same play they busted earlier. He didn't bust, he just didn't get there.
Wow.
It's the same play.
I can't believe that. It's like they're leaving Will Johnson in the flat on that play, Jake.
Well, the spacing is so messed up. Dude, Washington just panic at the disco.
Here's the thing. I wasn't expecting Washington to not hit any big plays to this unbelievable receiving core. I just didn't expect the busted coverage. I thought they could hit a couple over the top in tight coverage.
Yeah, like go up and make a 50-50 ball catch.
I mean, like, watch this again. The best player on the field is running by defenders.
It's a straight go. It's a straight go. I mean, you got the safety over the top.
Michael underthrew the 2.
I mean, Mike Sanders still again with a touchdown-saving tackle there.
They did it.
God, they jumped again. They didn't call it. He had it. Oh, you had him. Moving him off his spot. That's a big dude running at you, too. All right. What witchery are going empty here? Quads to the boundary. I mean, that ain't going to work. They're just getting there, man. Washington's up front. It's been the Washington offensive line that's given in as opposed to the defensive line, which is shocking to me. So now it's third down. Okay, I thought that was third down.
No.
Somebody's just about to have to go and make a play for Washington, what it's coming down to. But you got to protect it first or it doesn't matter. Well, I think this is the ball game right here, fellas.
A little out and up.
That was a good ball.
God, he had him.
That was a good ball. Well,
big stop one time. Jim Harbaugh's going to call a timeout.
It's a great timeout by Harbaugh. Yeah, it's a great timeout. All right, so if you're Washington right here, to me, I'm getting in that bunch, or I'm getting into the 2x2 with the formation that they busted on and giving them a different combination, maybe some sort of a comeback by the guy that's been running the vertical. Maybe something short and then outside, almost like not like a sail concept where you got the vertical by number one and the deep out by number two, but just something where you have one guy short and sitting, the other guy out trying to get outside leverage of the outside defender to try and hit it.
So how aggressive are you if you're Jesse Minter?
Man, I'm rushing four right here. We're getting there before. Like, I don't need to... All right, where you're getting that set, that 2x2 set. That's what I said. You're going to get some sort of combination.
Don't jump off sides.
Off of where they've hit them.
They're going back out of this.
They brought it. Holding.
Flag.
They threw a flag. Did they rough him?
It definitely looked like pass interference. I don't know about roughing.
Oh, wow. Wow. See, now if I'm...
73 is killing these guys.
Killing them.
Killing them.
Man, they bailed you out, too, with the pass interference.
Bailed him out again.
Get off the line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
Oh, Will.
I mean, yeah, if we're going to play one-on-one, yeah, here comes the safety. Help, 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 help.
Pick.
Go, Mike. Go, Mike.
Go score. Go score.
Come on, Mike.
Go score.
House that one.
Go score.
House that one, Mike.
Go score. Nope, not a penalty.
Go, 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 go.
Let's go,
baby. Man.
Congrats, buddy. Congrats. To all the Washington fans, sorry out there, but, I mean, see, the man played there. Now.
I felt that hug in here.
34, 47. Oh, God. Let's see. 34, that's 47. Woo. Man. Well. Oh, man.
Ooh. Mike Sanderstill, another senior. Guy got recruited to play wide receiver at Michigan, switched to DB. Another senior who came back for this.
How many yards does Blake Corum need? Touchdown.
Oh, they call him at the 1?
Man,
I saw this play in the Saints game. I saw a play in the Saints game that might work.
Come on, bro. Open it up.
Victory formation. Hand it off.
And run it. They'll never expect it. Let's see, I said 34-27. I may get the 34 right. Man, y'all are... Hey, look. Hey, I picked them to win it. Man, Washington, I feel bad for Washington's defense. Yep. Wow. Wow. Michigan going to go undefeated, win the national championship. Now, it's Harbaugh. Here's the question. Hope you enjoyed it. What's Harbaugh going to do, Dave? 20
right
rushes,
now,
130. Steve hit his... Steve hit his bet. Here's a real question. Somebody had like Blake Corman.
See, this is the real question. Okay. Fergie.
Over?
You're sitting with that 48. You don't you don't need Washington to go.
One more stop.
You need one more stop.
One more stop.
Well, you know they won't kick a field goal.
Yeah.
So.
Man. Well, that hits the over 30.5. Let's see. Let me look at... Can we pull the betting graphics back up real quick?
No, I'm good.
Let's see here. God, they just...
Oh, TTP over 35.5. That sucks.
That's what I had. Over 35.5. Michigan -5. Over 7. I need one more touchdown. Washington over 2.5 touchdowns. Yeah.
Look, I'm going to hit the Michigan money line bet, and I also live bet.
God, that one started out with so much promise.
I also live bet Michigan -12.5, Michigan -13.5. So that pick was huge.
Yeah, it was. The live bets were huge.
I $500 bet each of those.
All right.
Yeah, my brothers are in here saying the same thing. Don't score too many times. We threw 50 on the under.
Well,
smart man.
What'd they get it at? You're fine. Yeah, I mean, you're sitting 47. Yeah, I mean, 55.5 is going to cover.
I just feel good. Michigan put me in their hype video, and they're going to win. So I didn't call.
You were in Michigan's hype video.
Didn't cost them. We got a return here. In time for the over. Oh God, it's not even close. Smell blood in the water. This must be fun. Running down on kickoff. Up 21 with 3 minutes to go in the natty.
Oh, God.
What a great time to
I have no regard for human life.
Yeah, it's like, what rules?
Yeah, there's no regard for
Lane. What Lane?
He's hurt.
I'm taking shots.
Michael Penix's going to move down a couple spots for this game.
Again, I think he'll go to the Senior Bowl, have a really good showing there, go to Pro Day, run around in his underwear, and throw it 80.
Michael Penix will be anywhere from probably 10 to 15.
Yeah. I wouldn't be shocked if that's where he was going into this game. Depending on what happens ahead of him. Maybe a shot here, onside kick recovery, 34-27, nailed it. Ooh. This was the perfect plan by Michigan. Whoa. Well, if you're going to get tossed out of one, this is the one. This is the time.
What's Michigan's up, 21?
Yeah. What's it at?
20.5.
Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Man, Washington just shot. You got to give Michigan a ton of credit, but God, Washington shot themselves in the foot. It seemed like every opportunity they had.
Well, that's like we've seen Michigan grow up. We're used to Michigan being the team. Michigan usually beats Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
Was that Will Johnson?
All right, looking at the yardage, Michigan with 54 plays, Washington with 64, 43 rush yards for Washington, or 41 rushing yards, 304 rushing yards for Michigan. They've got a lot of those in the first and fourth. I mean, it's just they've kept everything in front. The 2 turnovers, the mistakes. I mean, Washington's 2 for 12 on third down with 2 turnovers.
Good thing Texas is week 2, not week 1, or Will Johnson would be out the first half.
Let me see.
That ain't targeting me.
That's tough. All right, let's get to the chat. Here's where we close this bad boy out.
All right, let's go to 2 Crains, 1 cone, $2 donation. Penix was high all night. Missed my overs tonight, fellas.
Yeah, I think a lot of people did. I think especially the way this game started, man, that over jumped up all the way to 61.5 when I saw it, and then it just obviously slowed down when both offenses didn't execute and both defenses settled in.
All right, let's go to Frenchman. The $5 donation. Did Washington have to go for it on that 4th down? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
Without a doubt.
Hey, Blaine, how many Zins can you buy with the money you won tonight? We did the math.
Not
a couple.
See. So
how much did you
I
win?
basically broke even.
Oh, that's lame.
No, I'll take it.
That's lame.
They're just playing for numbers.
I think I basically broke even.
You know, Washington's had a lot of third and manageables too, man. I mean, it hasn't. You've had some, obviously, with the penalties that second long and third and long, but they're 2 for 12 on third down. They've been able to win 3rd and 4. Michigan's just been slowly creeping up front too. This whole game has just gotten, the onslaught's gotten worse and worse and worse.
Short.
God, they just tackle so well in space.
I have to say, man, you picked Michigan to win the championship preseason. You picked them.
Yeah, they did it. You know, again, a lot of returning experience. The whole year when people were saying, oh, we don't know about Michigan, we've watched a lot of these guys for 3 years. I mean, they've got the ultimate experience. They lost the game in the playoff they were supposed to win and lost one they were supposed to lose. But I tell you what, Kalen DeBoer and them, hell of a season. Tough way to go out, obviously. Wanted to win the national championship. But what he's done at Washington, the momentum, I know they're losing Penix and the pieces they have, you know, outside, a lot of them, they just nothing's working. But there's no reason to hang your head if you're a Washington fan or worry about the future. This guy's got it absolutely locked up. Recruiting really well right now. Got a big commitment the other day. So if you're a Washington fan, you got to lay down and bleed a while. But it's 12-team playoff, new era coming next year.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get your way right back in. And with the transfer portal, I mean, you can reload very quickly. When was y'all's last national championship, David?
1997.
Wow.
They won the AP and Nebraska won the Coaches Bowl. Charles Woodson in the Rose Bowl, undefeated season, Brian Greasy.
J.J. McCarthy, did he come back?
I think he does. I think he does
too.
Even though I wouldn't fault him either way.
Jim Harbaugh doesn't.
And again, that 1997 championship you're talking about, I mean, that predates my affiliation with the school. I grew up in South Georgia. You know, this team just believed in me out of high school, so I went 1,000 miles away from home, and we were 3 points away from playing in the Natty my freshman year. But this unit here, man, they've just, every single week, they've gotten better and better and risen to the occasion.
All right, 3rd and 10. Oh, God. Penix just getting absolutely eaten alive. One more play. Oh, boy, you had it at 48. I mean, say what you want about Penix. He has stayed in there, man.
Mm-hmm.
This second half, he's taking some hits. God, the holds. Poor 73, man. Golly, you picked a bad time, buddy. Picked a bad time. God, look at the size of that dude's head. All right, here we go. Did Michigan call timeout? Hey, I want to see it. All right, remember, we do a live show every weekday morning. We'll be back in the morning, 6:30 a.m. to 8 a.m. Central. Just want to let everybody know that. 7:30 a.m. Eastern to 9 a.m. Eastern. We'll be back here early talking about this with Tim Brando on tomorrow.
Yep.
Talk some NFL, taking live calls. Let us know. Washington fans, you're pissed. Michigan fans, I know you're excited. It's going to be an emotional time.
A lot of emotions. You want to run through these donations real quick?
Yeah,
please.
Roll through them.
All right, let me make sure I got everything. Fergie Ferg, $2 donation. Blaine, I'm sweating right now. Let's go Big Blue, buddy. I think y'all got it. Old War Skull, 88, $5 donation. Speaking as an SEC homer, this is a great natty for one day and one day only. Cone, go Blue.
Yes, sir. Go Blue.
Let's go to Anthony Davis with the $10 donation. How's the Lakers going? I think I've become a Michigan fan. On another note, as a Dallas fan, I hope Harbaugh goes to Dallas. McCarthy has made so many bad calls this season. I don't think he deserves a new contract.
Hey, you just keep throwing to CeeDee Lamb.
It's so interesting. They're 12-5 here, and yet it feels like McCarthy and Dak Prescott, both their fates rely on
what's the thing they haven't done?
Playoffs, yeah.
Brought safety.
All right, that's it. Okay, let's go to I Hate Your Couch, $2 donation. Who will be the best QB out of this class?
Are we talking early or are we talking like 5 years down the road? Because those are two different things to me, right? If we're saying overall for the rest of time, who's going to be the best player? It's hard not to say Caleb Williams, right? Over time, but early, going to a team that you can win and the game that translates, I still think Michael Penix's games translates really well when he has a more pro-style and balanced offense.
I like Michael Penix Jr. as well, just because, like you said, the game is still won and lost from the pocket at that level. I wonder with someone like Bo Nix or even Drake May, what's the ceiling? Can Bo Nix, who's been in college for so long, still get better each year in those first 3 and 4 years in the NFL?
All right, let's go to Steve Miller, the $5 donation. Appreciate it, Steve. Blaine, I asked earlier with my $5 donation, how's that purple shirt feeling now? Feels fine.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
I'll tell you what, man, Jaden Daniels has a shot to be one of the best out of this class too, man.
Well, yeah, I'm looking at a guy like Spencer Rattler too. Like the thing about this class is, yes, at the top, there's some really good players, but the depth of it. I'm interested to see what Sam Hartman does in the NFL.
Let's go to
Hartman, yeah.
Let's go to Gage Clem with a $10 donation. He says y'all need to Skype Steve Deason to the watch party. Hey, big shout out Stevie, man.
Stevie Deason. I will text Steve. Hold on, I got to text Steve, man.
Let's go to CG87343, $2 donation. Michigan D has been keeping them in this football game.
Yeah.
Let's go to Jacob Landahl, $2 donation. This kicking brings me back to the 2018 Bears season. Shout out Cody Parkey.
Yeah.
Josh Hall, $2 donation. Never mind. They're just running it down our throat. And I'm going to run through these real quick to make sure I didn't miss anything. Jeremiah O, $2 donation. Can your next movie be old school adjacent?
That'd be great.
Ethan Andrew, $2 donation. Both teams wide receiver looking like the Chiefs right now. Shaking my head.
I think a lot of it had to do with the defenses. I don't think they played well either, but a lot of it had to do with the defense.
All right, guys, I think. Dylan Williams, $2 donation. Can't wait to beat you, Blaine Crain, in NCAA 24. It'll never happen.
Can't wait for that. By the way, did we see any?
No.
Was there any NCAA?
No, I've got no update or anything like that.
I didn't see it.
Wow, then tonight's a loss.
DY's 188. Give us NCAA 25 news.
I know.
What is? I don't know what the deal is. Her Dizzle, $10 donation. Well-ish. The score is way closer than this game has felt.
It has. Yeah, it has.
Let's go to I Hate Your Couch, $2 donation. What's the story of the Huskies kicker? Good stuff. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he kicks things. I think that's all the donations for today, guys.
All right. Great job, man. Chat, fantastic job. It's a lot of fun. We always have a lot of fun.
No, I lied. Kyle Kennedy, $2 donation. Turn it up. 1, 2. You know what it do. Cody Williams, $2 donation. Not a Michigan fan, but thrilled for Cone. Congratulations.
Man, you're going to be beaming tomorrow.
Carson, never thought I'd see it, man.
Carson Everett, $2 donation. It's beginning to look a lot like Nerfy season. Go to Mackenzie, $5 donation. Just wish my grandpa could see this. I'm a Michigan fan because of him, and my dad couldn't be happier. This game means so much. Go Blue.
Hail to you, brother.
That's what it's
Hail
about.
to you, man.
Definitely. Cone, I want everybody to just take a second to look at Cone and just watch him soak this in.
I'm going to sing the victors real quick.
Happy for you.
Hail to the victors valiant. Hail to the conquering heroes. Hail, hail to Michigan, the leaders and best. Hail to the victors valiant. Hail to the conquering heroes. Hail, hail to Michigan, the champions of the West. Go Blue!
Congratulations.
They're going to sing in the locker room tonight, boys.
All right, let's go to Chase Mills with the $5 donations. Congrats, Cone. Happy for you, my friend. Thanks, boys, for being the goats of college football, and can't wait to do this again next year.
For sure. All right, you ready to go to Broadway?
Let's go to Tomcat Bobcat, $5 donation. Congrats on the win, Class Act David Coney. My question, though, where was this college football 24 trailer?
I know, that's what everybody's asking.
That's all everybody can talk about.
Zach, $2 donation. Did we watch Penix drop out of the first round? No.
No, I don't think so.
TJ Carr Jr., $5 donation. What was it about Michigan Cone that made you leave GA?
Well, you know, I had no intentions to go 1,000 miles away from home. That is true. But, you know, Tim Tebow was going to Florida. Matt Stafford was going to Georgia. I had an SEC offer at Mississippi State, a couple ACC offers, Louisville, when Bobby Petrino was there. But, you know, Michigan offered me. They believed in me. They didn't need to see my senior season. They said, we want you to come play quarterback here. And I said, let's do it. So
all right,
proud to be a part of the brotherhood.
Absolutely beautiful, man. Let's go to Fergie Ferg, $5 donation. I've never made a final score bet this close before. Feels good to be a bet man. Congratulations on the bowl pick'em, dude.
Yeah, let's go.
He had the under?
Yeah.
You take that money and you donate it.
Oh, wow. I ended up winning money. That's wild. All right, let's go to Hunter, $2 donation. Imagine 2020 St. Jim won a title before Ryan.
Harbaugh's a national championship
man.
coach, David.
Let's go to
y'all tried to get this man to pay y'all money back.
Yeah, remember when you and I met?
Oh my God!
Dude. Coming off the COVID season,
I'm just glad that I know. I'm just glad, obviously, about that, and that my club with Derek Jeter didn't go south. I was really worried about
you and Derek Jeter in the Michigan hype video. Just 2 Hall of Famers is all.
Oh, said well, one of these guys is an unbelievable hitter, and the other's Derek Jeter.
Yeah. Say, since I linked up with y'all, Michigan's made the playoff every
Braves
year.
won the World Series.
Your son.
I don't want to hear anything from him.
It's
He's
all
seen
downhill.
the Braves win the World Series, Michigan win a national championship. He's never seen them lose to Ohio.
4.
So when he's 23 and 24, he's like, man, all my teams lose. I don't want to hear anything from you, man.
No.
All right, let's go to Broken Devil Dog, $10 donation. Go Blue, David. They did it.
God, they did it, guys.
They did, dude. Let's go to Justin Alfredo with a $5 donation. Congrats, Cone. But what was that performance from 73 in Penix?
Dude, I don't know. I need to check 73's DraftKings account.
Yeah, exactly. It's the Iowa State situation.
I don't know who holds more.
That's all the donations for today, guys.
Definitely. Appreciate y'all, chat. Chat was good.
Chat was phenomenal. We had about 2,000 in there on the daily for the reg the whole time. Thank you for all the donations, guys. Make sure you go hit that like. You go hit that subscribe button. Look, we're past almost 120K subscribers, and we're only getting bigger.
Definitely.
Hey, tell them where we're going to be at 6:30 a.m. tomorrow morning.
We're going to be right here recapping this. We got Tim Brando on. We got live calls. We're going to be talking NFL, college hoops, conference plays here. All right, we're going to dive into that too, and always talking college football. Y'all know that. We appreciate you guys. Shout out to the studio, control room. Great job, everybody. Thanks for staying up late with us on a Monday. Why do we play this game on a Monday? I don't know, because we're nuts. But we appreciate y'all, and like the 2023, 2024
Dave, sign us out.
Dave, sign us off.
Sign us out.
No, sign us off.
No, do it.
Sign us off.
Do it.
Sign us off.
Like Michigan losing a football game this year. We're gone.